of splinters.
When you were before, couldn't look you in the eye. You're just like an angel. Your skin makes me cry. You float like a feather in a beautiful world. I wish I was special. You're so fucking special. But I'm a creep. I'm a widow. What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. I don't care for her. I wanna have control. I want a perfect body. I want a perfect soul. I want you to notice when I'm not around. So fucking special. I wish I was special. But I'm a creep. I'm a widow. What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. Oh, whatever you want. You're so fucking special. I wish I was special, but I'm a creep. I'm a widow. What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. I don't belong here.
You gonna do an intro or anything, or?
Yeah, this is the intro. Audience, can you hear LP?
Hey, don't detonate me, bro. Don't detonate me. I've rebranded, bro.
We're gonna say Beiser.
You're storming the beaches.
Necessary.
This is the Fuckwarski Festival. This is us storming the beaches of the Warski Beach. And then getting gunned down by machine gun fire. getting gunned down by Ralph. Where's all the military police in the back?
Steady,
shooting
man.
the guys that didn't leave the boat.
There he is.
30 seconds!
Steady, man.
North side stick, starboard side stick. Move
We're gonna
fast
make it
and
through.
clear
We're gonna
those
save
murder holes.
Beiser. No matter how many of us have to die.
5 men is a juicy opportunity. 1 man's a waste of ammo.
Get the sand out of your weapons. Keep those actions clear. I'll see you on the beach.
See you on the beaches, guys.
We're actually just gonna watch this whole movie.
Yeah, it's just gonna be the saving.
Oh fuck!
Just go.
Get down!
Some characters.
Oh fuck! That's your ancestors. Doesn't matter how many of us they kill, we'll keep coming.
The German government doesn't want me to see this.
No
They're killing my internet. I'm not allowed to look, bros.
They're saying they see your grandfather in the bunker.
Granite's up there.
He's
Doing the
fighting
Lord's
for
work.
Warski. Yeah, repelling the Anglo invasion. The Anglo-American invasion.
Gott strafe England.
There's the casino behind that ridge.
Oh, are you skipping over your ancestors' name, bro?
Yeah, I can't watch. Exact
Can't
bit of
watch.
Anglo blood memories.
It's tough.
There's a Medicare masochist in the bunker. Joshua Gall.
I've shot those machine guns before. Did you know that KKK?
No, I didn't.
I was actually in the army for like 4 years, bro.
Damn.
The German army is still using those guns.
The MG3 or something? They like updated it?
Yeah, the MG3. They didn't update it, they just made the fire rate slower. But other than that, it's just the exact same gun.
Fuck, that's me right now.
Yeah.
That's me after the F-Worsky Festival.
Yeah, just see it all go up in flames.
It's all getting gunned down.
Myself, Kali, you can say that the German army is extremely underfunded. There's Persip.
Perspicacy picking up his arm.
Persip trying to salvage the situation.
There's Kyler, Iron Wolf Spear. Just on fire.
Everything's fucked. But yeah, Surf Kali, you can say that, but honestly, it's just a damn good gun, okay? You don't fix something that's working, okay?
In 50 years, they haven't need to update it.
What the hell do we do now, sir?
They didn't, they still don't. I mean, they have updated it. Oh, but the new gun kind of sucks. That's what I'm hearing. What did we do?
Get off the beach.
Rob is invited Richard Spencer.
Hey, you guys!
Yeah.
That's
The
actually
talking
what happened
geopolitics.
When I was on the show, like as soon as the Richard Spencer interview came on, I was like, I'm out of here.
Yeah.
It started moving. Man, can you imagine if
Clear this beach back
fully
way
manned?
for the other! This is all we got between us and the Almighty!
I mean, why would you fully man the beaches? Like, at this point, the war was lost for Germany.
You stay here!
Like, I know all the American propaganda and everything, but World War II was a war between Germany and Russia. Like, when all this stuff happened, the war was fucking lost.
Lost at the gates of Moscow.
At the gates of Stalingrad. Moscow was... I'm not gonna talk geopolitics, that's not already the rare the stream, you're not even 10 minutes in.
Alright, should we even keep watching this?
What are you guys?
Yes.
Just
You started it, you started it, you bring it to the end, you know.
Get rid of that crap! Grab your
Stick
stuff
it.
and weapons! Follow me!
Man, imagine having to have like a VAR.
We're doing the intervention live on stream, tell Ralph he's drunk.
Yeah, that's the person said. I was like, bro, good luck.
I'm hit low! God!
Sir, Pessim got kicked out of the car.
Beat me tight, sir!
That's
I gotta
Brian.
clear these obstacles!
Raven's the only one still there.
Everest boundary is a channel!
Brian and,
Brian didn't know what was going on.
Come on, Briggs!
The first time in his life, Brian actually didn't know what was going on.
Man, did they really have plastic bags in World War II to put their guns in? Is that real?
Yeah, you have to keep it.
Clear plastic.
You have to keep it
bags?
dry.
Yeah, but I don't think they had.
I mean, plastic's been around for a long time, bro.
Yeah, but they didn't have. It was like the brown shit.
I don't know. I definitely don't know the English expression, bro.
That bag is not worth
It's about ethics and
We're getting closer
World
to the
War II
casino.
propaganda films.
it. We're overrunning the casino bunkers.
Getting up on the ridges.
We're coming, Beiser. We lost a lot of good men, but it was all worth it to save one Jew from the clutches of Andy Worsky. Fuck, it's over.
Oh, that was it?
All right, guys.
Yeah.
We're here. We're here for the Joey Beiser show. Me and LP, we're back, baby.
Stop that naming me, bro. I
Sorry,
rebranded. I'm not
Hausmeister.
Little Penis anymore.
No, I
had to
don't
retire
have.
that name, bro.
I don't have. Para Aris's we're playing the running with the Bulls. I don't have that. Iron Wolf Spear, he's been really busy. I'm gonna hit him up again about it. I'm trying. He wants to edit it to get the. I'm like, look, dude, I'll just edit it. We'll see. I have faith. It'll
Why
come
edit it?
soon. But so what we have, well, because Warsy's like showing kids and like all his family members. It's pretty wild.
I mean, you could just clip it out of the Persup stream.
Well, yeah, but it wasn't the
to
whole
mute
thing.
the audio,
I want
though,
the whole
probably.
thing.
The whole thing.
I want the whole thing. I want it relatively unedited. So what we have here tonight, this is, I'm told it's Psycho's first stream. It's episode 1, Psycho Learns to Stream. This is the title. So
When was this streamed?
this was
What year is this?
late summer of last year.
Really?
This is like an old deleted stream. As far as I know, this is the only copy. I'm gonna upload it. Remind me, I'm gonna upload it on the channel,
shit.
just so everybody has it. But I'm told that this is the only copy, and I also have half of his second stream, but I don't know. It was scuffed. It didn't download the whole thing, but we can maybe go through that. But let's get into it. We're watching UFC tonight, so we don't have all the time. A lot of this is dead air. I just couldn't clip it up. I mean, it's a 5-hour stream.
Fuck clipping.
Yeah, you
Just
watch
do
the
it
whole
live,
fucking
do it
Gator
raw.
stream. I mean, we could watch the whole Beiser stream. Christ's sake.
That was a total disaster. That made me pick up
That was a good
smoking again.
that was a good stream. That got me through the workday.
I'm glad you enjoyed it at least.
Yeah, that was good. It's crazy to me, like, how guys go to Hausmeister's channel.
Don't
Link it.
tell
Somebody
people
link
to
it.
come to my channel.
Well, they have to, because honestly, like, if you had started streaming before me, I probably wouldn't have even started, because like your stream is exactly like what I want, just like going through Gator streams, I've kind of pigeonholed myself into just casino stuff. But you kind of
could have
cover
rebranded.
everything. Well, maybe. We'll see.
I just cover whatever thought that happened. I didn't have anything to cover. That's why I watched the Gator stream.
Well, the Gator stream was not the Gator stream was fantastic, but your coverage of it was quite excellent. So somebody link his channel in chat. But let's get started. So this is Psycho's very first stream. We're gonna save him. We're storming the beaches right now to save Joey Beiser, kicking and screaming if we have to. We're gonna drag him back to reality. We're gonna save him from the concentration camp that is the casino. So let's get started.
We're saving the top J.
Voice identification confirmed. Welcome back, Captain Jarbo.
Give me a status report.
So this is a total Cole stream, by the way. He's just playing like shit that we've all seen a million bajillion
You will
times.
be working with the biggest faggots in the known galaxy. Your primary mission
We'll probably
is to
skip
take
some
down
of this, but
Ethan
he's
Ralph.
basically just like,
You
it's
must
like, okay, dude.
not fail.
Ralph A logging, that's new, that's
guess who's
fresh.
back with the gay ops optics, Matt with the cockless style. You guys walk with hot shit, hot check all.
Your chances of survival.
Business. What are we business?
You know what? Hold on. I can't play this. How do you speed up in VLC? Should I play this
Bro,
on
why
Windows
are you
Media
using
Player?
VLC, bro?
Because it's open source.
Yeah, okay, based open source development.
Let me open it in Windows Media Player, because I can't do 2 times in VLC, or I don't know how to. We're already getting derailed. Sorry.
It's fine. I talked to the chat. Friendly Groiper asked, "House, are you going after the VTubers?" Yeah, that's the big goal. Like, we have to start small. First, we have to save Joey Beiser. Then the casino has to end, and then we can focus. We have to take it one at a time. Like, we flew too close to the sun with the Fagborski Festival, I think, and we have to get back to the basics, you know.
training.
We have to go after the pay picks first, then the big guys, and then we can take down the billion-dollar industry that is VTubing.
Yeah, we got to get some scalps on the wall
Because
first.
that's gonna be a titanic effort. Like the VTubers, that's a big fucking thing, bro.
Now, one thing that I want to kind of keep an eye on the chat. Keep an eye on the chat and see all's here because we're going to see a lot of old names, like people who have already left the casino.
$250,000 man already in there. Zuma Dylan.
Yeah, like we're going to see all again. This was like a year ago. I think at one point we're going to see Kyler, if you can believe it.
Oh, Kyler
So,
bros.
But the point is, we're going to see just like how many bridges the casino's burned. Because it's pretty wild. I'm just going to like get the chat bigger here so we can all see it. But here we go. He's even got the Kyler background.
What a piece of shit.
Yeah, he's a real scumbag.
Just he keeps trying to punch down,
Hello?
bro.
Is this thing on?
Instead of standing
How's it
up to
going,
his
chat?
bullies,
How's it
he
going,
tries to
chat?
find someone else he can bully.
Fuck you,
Total
$250,000
casino
man,
mentality.
you dumb piece of shit. Made it to my first. Well, listen, okay. The plan had been I was going to do an earlier stream, and it was going to lead into the casino with Phil and Josh and all that. And then they started streaming at like 1 o'clock. So
Oh no.
So right off the
Big
bat,
dog already.
yeah, his plan was like, oh, guys, I'm going to be the casino like pre-stream.
KinoKasino waiting room.
Which, yeah, the Kino Casino waiting room. I mean, this is what Psycho, his aspirations are this. It's wild.
I wasn't expecting that. That was not my plan. So
I mean,
still
he
a
wasn't
lot of
doing the
whack,
post shows
but,
at this point,
you know,
right?
we're figuring it out. You guys
No.
will have to tell me
no,
if
I don't
my
believe
audio
so.
is fucked at all, or if we're skipping or anything.
Well,
I'm
actually,
fairly-
maybe. I mean, there was a time of
fairly
Wars he was like
confident
bringing all his goons
that,
onto game, like Zanid.
that
I
everything's
don't
working
remember
out
the
the
timeline.
way
I'd
it
have to look
should
it up.
be. Fairly, not super.
I don't know what
You
that
know,
was.
again,
He
my,
could have been in post streams at this
Expecting that
point.
stream either what happened.
But it
I mean,
wasn't
if
like
he's
the modern
if he's
day.
I'm
streaming,
guessing it's entirely because of
if he's
Josh.
streaming before the casino streams, then
Danny
doing the
Juice
post show and
needs
watching
his
the
pizza
casino stream,
time,
like
his-
when does this
his
guy
good night
sleep?
Rest, wherever
does
the
he work?
fuck on the earth he is right now.
When does he work?
This
Yeah.
is the only time that's gonna
When's he
work
bagging
for us.
groceries?
Yeah.
What's up, Shallow Mag? How you doing, man? How we feeling? All?
Pretty good. Feeling pretty good,
Yes.
Beiser?
He's got a
Fucking
follower
Monday.
goal.
Thanks for asking.
He's begging for followers in the bottom right-hand corner. Is it cut off?
I mean, don't knock the hustle, bro.
Volume up a
It
little
might
bit.
be cut off. Hold on.
You really?
Trying to
I am
What's
not.
caught off?
That is your boy Kyler, the internet's Kyler, everybody's friend Kyler. You know Kyler. That is you. That is. Yeah, no, totally. That's me. There you go. Alrighty, folks.
I mean, he's talking a little louder than usual.
Not black.
There's a
Fuck.
need. All the guys.
Okay, funny story behind
Yeah,
this
Zanid.
picture is Zanid.
Zanid, okay, so
It
Deadpan
was
said that
one-
Zanid was
one of
maybe
their
off the
last
plantation.
shows.
That's a lie.
Kyler's fucking camera died on this fucking face, and I was drunk watching the show, and it was so fucking funny. I had to screenshot it, and I've been using this picture for random shit ever since. Like it's my Twitter header. I use it as a natural background on my browser. It's fucking funny. Come on, look at it. He looks like a fucking goblin. I mean, come on.
Oh, come on, Beiser.
Alrighty then. Get down to
Alrighty
business. What are we feeling like this evening?
Let's get into it.
chat?
So tell me if this sounds like Beezer. Hold on.
Thanks for the scraps, asshole. I got a better idea. Okay, precious, time for a little treat.
That sounds like Beiser.
Come on. Come on.
Beiser confirmed. Fuck.
Damn it, they're not showing it. Oh.
Did you pull up a prank, bro?
No, this is
Did you just get punked?
Oh, is this the scene with fucking a plastic bag or a paper bag?
Yes, that wasn't the actual Buffalo
Yeah, I was
Bill
like,
from the
why the
movie.
fuck
That
weren't they
was-
showing him? It says a bag.
No, that's the bag. Who the fuck is the bag?
It rubs the lotion
There
on
we
its
go.
skin. It does this whenever it's told.
I was like, what the fuck is
Mr.
going
My
on?
family will pay cash. Whatever
This
ransom
is
you're asking
Beiser.
for, they'll pay it.
That's Beiser. That's
It
more
rubs the
like
lotion
Beiser.
on its skin, or else it gets the hose again.
Imagine that guy whispering.
Precious, you will get the hose.
Okay. 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 Mister, if you let me go, I won't press charges.
Oh, don't
I
call him
won't.
Mister.
See, my mom is a real important woman. I guess you already know that.
Now it places the lotion in the basket.
Please. Please. I want to go home, please. Please.
It places the lotion in the basket.
I want to see my mommy. Please, I want to see my. I want to see.
Put the fucking lotion in the basket!
Let her go, Beiser. Let her go, you son of a bitch.
Uh-oh.
Beiser. Alright, we can't save Beiser after this.
Come on, Joey. That's not funny.
Joey, you sick fuck. Let her go.
Punching down again. Bullying the bullied.
The Mexican version.
Yes.
Oh god, Beiser.
It's just a song, bro.
I don't know. There's like no scenes of it. There's a Joe Biden.
It's the Joe Biden version. Yeah. Look at us berg out, Andy. Andy, I gotta do low count in my basement. We can cover Andy.
Eddie.
Andy. Andy, I locked this woman in my basement. And she's totally spurging out, Andy. I tell her to put the lotion on the skin and she actually does it, Andy.
It's also
It's just gonna be, this whole stream just gonna be movie clips, bro.
sugar. This is Beiser though, for real. This is more Beiser than Buffalo Bill.
Edgar, what on earth was that?
Sugar.
Sugar.
I've never seen Sugar do that.
Give me sugar.
Sugar. Sugar.
In water.
Water. Okay, we got. Oh, making myself laugh with this.
You just want to take a break from the Beiser stream, bro.
A little bit of
Admit it.
gaming.
We're already off the
Right.
rails. Sugar.
Seeing as how
Now you know how I
my
felt during the whole
internet
fucking
is
Gator stream.
the speed of a paraplegic ape, I wasn't really able to download anything new. I was planning on playing Wukong, but
Wow, a gaming stream.
fucking-
That's unique.
Oh, the
fucking
gaming stream, bro.
118
That's
gigabytes.
what a
Bruh,
novel concept.
I'm gonna need a day to download that, and I'm not even joking.
German tier
Killer
internet, bro.
Achilles
It's
for the
tough,
sh- Let's
Beiser,
go,
bros.
Shallow Mang. Let's go. Wait, Mexican?
Eddie Beiser has to up the internet, bro.
I don't know about that one. Mm. 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 Mm.
Hmm.
The internet in Africa is rather so. Fuck you, Zaneed. Shut the fuck. Fuck
Needs
you,
A logging
Zaneed.
him.
You've seen me. You know I'm
Zaneed.
not black.
Don't make him mad. He's
You're
gonna
black.
scream, and then
You're
his
a-
dad's gonna come in and he's gonna belt him.
That is true.
Zaneed is black.
We know that
Zaneed's
Joey
black.
Beiser's not
Mexican and I
black,
don't speak no
but
Asian.
he could be black.
Okay, good. We're about to have a problem. What's up, Sleepy Winter? What's up, Zelkova?
This is low energy.
You know, I am seething a little
You
bit.
gonna watch
To
something?
be honest, I'd love to sit here
Oh my!
and start
This is the
bitching
Gator
at you.
stream
You
all
know, let's
over
get some
again. He's
subs.
just
Gator
gonna waffle
stream,
the
dude.
whole time, bro.
All
He's not gonna cover anything, man.
right, who's
He's gonna start
who's got
gaming, in a
the
little
bots
bit.
set up to fuck?
Oh, thank God.
That was a joke. That was entirely
probably
a
skip through,
joke.
like,
I
half
don't
the stream, to
actually
be
want
honest.
fucking bots here, dude.
No, don't skip it.
Oh,
Gotta be a
right.
man and watch the whole fucking thing.
Dude, it's like at
Psycho
towards the
actually
end,
has a
there's
good
like 30
presence
minutes
or
of dead air when he's just
What?
playing. What's that fake Pokemon game that
Like,
everybody was
Sleepy,
playing? Like,
you don't-
Monkey
Pal
Ball?
You don't know
Word.
Kyler?
Yeah, Pal World.
Pal
Come
World.
on, how do you not know Kyler? Everybody knows
Bro,
Kyler.
Gator
The
was complaining
internet's
about
Kyler.
Pal Word on the stream yesterday, bro.
Really?
This is actually they're talking about Pal Word for like an hour, bro. It was insane.
Shallow Mang, I think I know what you mean. I did recently get a new mic. I know,
I
it's
did go to no mic.
horrible, anathema. You know, I stopped using the Warski Live mic,
Whoa!
but here's the problem.
What?
That
What? Okay.
Now that's a big revelation.
So the $2,000 mic that he bought, which is really actually a very good mic. I don't know why he would stop using it unless he just was sucking the spit off of it, and he broke it.
He jacked off on it too much.
Yeah, he nutted on it, and it seeped into the components. Jesus. I don't know. That's crazy. If I spent $2,000 on a mic, I would probably use it for like eternity until it broke. But
Yeah, but if it's like a novelty item, you know, something I wanted to have for more of a sentimental value, I'd probably not use it and just, you know, put it in a display case somewhere.
yeah, but if
Not
it's electronic
actually use it as
component,
the
I
mic
mean,
for my show.
all right, well, maybe that's Beezer's thinking. You're in the mind of Beezer right now.
Yes, we're in the Beiser zone.
mic
Being
is
Joey Beiser.
it requires a mixer, and I'm retarded. So I don't actually know how to set that one up correctly for it to
No.
sound good.
He doesn't even know how to
Uh-oh.
work
I'm
it.
not
He
well
can't
versed
work
in
it.
Orbiters yet. That's okay. That's fair. If I, one of these days we'll have to. I think I have a couple.
We've lost the technology to work that mic.
I have a couple Fridays. Well, that's probably not a good idea now that I think about it. But I might have to edit those a little bit for them to be viewable. But I'm pretty sure I do have a few full episodes of Twisted Mind somewhere on my computer for us to watch. Back before the casino.
That's
when it was
content
Andy
right
and
there.
Kyler.
Gonna watch
Watching-
Twisted Mind?
So fucking
Yeah.
jokes, dude. So fucking
Watching
jokes.
Twisted Mind, bros.
Rips his bong whenever I use the Spider-Man. Well, that's
Gonna watch
because
this stream, watching
he's-
Joey Beiser, watching
Yep.
Twisted Mind.
He's the nit.
Now, isn't that content, bros?
He knows what's up. He knows what's up. It's Kyler. It's your boy Kyler, you know. PPP versus Rand. Oh my god.
Okay, get on with the
PPP
show, bro.
versus Rand bot on Twitch. I fucking
mean,
love
dude,
that
this is
episode,
like-
dude. That and PPP versus Ralph. I think was that the 24-hour? I think
Oh, I
that was the
disavow
24-hour show. The one where Ralph says, "I stab you in the fucking throat." I was on.
Oh,
that
seven.
Yeah, that's
episode.
funny.
If you go
It's
back and you
content.
watch
Zane
that
Herman
clip where he's
says,
like,
who
"And
is
I
gays-
fucking
who is
stab you in the
gayer,
throat,"
Beiser or
you'll hear a
anal
guy
waffle?
in the
That's a
background
tough
kinda,
question.
Yeah, that was me. That was me.
That is a tough question. Man love is running
God damn
rampant
it,
in the sector.
Zarkova, you fucking dick. It's the same episode. You're right, it was the same episode. It was, this was so long ago, dude. I mean,
He's
or was-
whispering again.
Wasn't it only like 3 fucking
Yes.
years ago?
You
or
know what
some
you need
shit?
on this stream? You need a bingo
Where you
card,
thought
KKK.
that was your
Yeah, we
face
need the
stock?
Joey
That's how you
Beiser
make shit
bingo.
like this.
No, that's not me.
That's how you make
That's
shit like this
actually
bearable.
Kyler.
We're listening to the Joey Beiser ASMR right now.
75. Fuck you, Zalkova. You piece of shit.
You're just
No,
listening
no,
to him
I-
getting
I-
bullied by his
I
own
won't
chat, bro.
do.
We're hemorrhaging
I won't do
viewers
face
right now.
docs
Listen, guys, this is
until
only for the
I
hard
get
Joey Beiser fans.
100.
This is a,
Tell you what.
This is the Joey Beiser show. Okay?
100.
this is only for the
folks when I
dedicated.
Turn on my
Yeah, the real one.
webcam.
Only the brave.
Cocksucker. Could be 20. Could be 60.
He's actually just reading the chat, bro.
Give this dude 500. Thank you, Dead Pap. My real N words out here, right? Fucking. Let's go. Let's go. Then I'll turn it on, and you'll realize that I was Richard Spencer the entire time.
We could make a Joey Beiser bingo.
Yeah, that's what I did on last stream to make the post show watchable.
Okay, let's do it real quick.
I can look up what I had on my bingo card for some pointers.
Okay. Where's the free
Well,
space?
which one was it? Saturday edition? Yeah.
Joey Beiser. Okay, what are we gonna put in here, people?
I had
Felted.
on my thing. Felt it, yeah.
Okay.
I had stuttering, game talk, food talk, gym talk, but that's more like a Woski thing. Crazy show tomorrow, there's also more Woski.
Ralph.
Stream being derailed.
Are we gonna do what he says or like what happens on the stream? We could do both, I guess.
Just do whatever. Bina talking, yeah, okay, that happened like 50 times already. Tart voice,
Heavy
suffer.
breathing.
Bina whisper scream. Bina imitating PPP. And Bisa cooming. Awkward silence. Yeah, a lot of these are like Woski specific things like dream talk.
Dead air.
Dead air.
Suffer. Yeah, somebody says suffer. Suffer.
Richard Spencer's calling into the Bisa show.
He's not gonna
Put that
call
on
it.
there. Put Richard Spencer calling on there.
That's never gonna happen though.
Yeah, it's not.
So we would lose.
Guys, come on, let's get some chat interaction here. Like put in some Bisa moments, some Bisa classics.
Logged by chat.
That already happened like 50 times.
Well, it's gonna happen again. We'll start from Suffa, Ralph, Felted. What's some more casino? Tabled.
Tabled. Has anyone been said tabled in like 2 years?
Spur
I think
glass.
tabled is dead. Sparklev, yeah, it's a classic.
That's almost a free space. I feel like there should be like 5 dead airs. I'm running out of things. What are other Beiserisms?
What are Beiserisms?
Beiserisms.
Beezer trying to bully a guy.
Yeah, Beezer talking about buying something. Beezer
Beezer shopping dog.
purchase. Mentions Andy.
Oh yeah, whoa, buddy.
Whoa.
Buddies have been woed.
Buddy.
Canada talk.
Yeah, Canada.
Random politics. How about Brian Dunn mentioned? Put in Brian Dunn mentioned. Maybe it's
Ooh.
gonna happen.
It could. There is a Persip mention in this streamer. I would put that.
You already know these things. That's
Well,
that's
I
not
skipped
good.
around. I skipped around. And I actually randomly skipped right into the Persip mention, so that was pretty crazy. Brian.
Just put in
says
Casino A-Log mention.
Says something gay.
That's
Says
yeah, okay.
something gay. Autistic ramblings. That's basically a free space.
Yeah.
That's a good one. Surf Cali Yuga. We're almost done. We just need a couple more.
Cringe take.
Yeah, cringe. Cringe take.
Just cringe take.
Gator ice cold take.
Anime talk.
Anime.
Does it Beezer like anime?
I think so.
Yeah, put in anime.
Anime talk.
Put in anime talk.
Okay.
They can all be guarantees, otherwise it wouldn't be like. Otherwise it wouldn't be a fun bingo.
Video games. Well, he's gonna play video games.
Do like video game industry talk. Like he talks about like our games are so shit now and they're so expensive.
Yeah, I can't afford the games.
Yeah, that's something like
Warski Boxers. Let's see if he mentions the Warski Boxers. Well, I'll just
Yeah.
say Warski purchase. We already have a Beezer purchase, but we'll see if he specifies like I bought this from Warski. He did just talk about the mic, but
Yeah.
well, he already talked about the mic. Fuck. He's bought like 10
I can
things
leave
from
it in. He's
Warski.
gonna mention
Yeah.
something else.
Tech issues.
The classic. Dark Side
Chatty.
Phil.
Well, this was before the Dark Side Phil. I could put it in.
Yeah, but he could mention DSP.
Who are the other
All
people
these
that
people
they always
always love mentioning DSP.
Nick Fuentes. Who are the other people that they talked about like a year ago? Nick, Ralph.
Cog.
Oh, Cog, good one. Cog. Were they talking about RTU a year ago?
I think so. Wasn't the whole Dropbox thing like a year ago now?
Yeah,
Isn't that years
probably.
old at this point?
I'm gonna put it.
You have 2 tickets. Oh, yeah. You're doing it like that.
Okay, I think we've got a good one. Oh, making pedophilic comment. Oh, that's a good one.
That's a good one.
What can we replace? Let's replace the Warski purchase. Pedo
yeah.
comment. Oh, RPG. Oh, that's another good one. Should we just do RPG instead of RTU?
Yeah, that's more. That's probably more likely.
Okay, yeah, those are good ones. Last call. Last call if anybody has any better items. But I think we got a good bingo card here. Sticks. Do
I
we
think
have
they were
any
talking about sticks too much last year.
sticks? Whoa. Says something gay.
Maybe
I
replace
don't know. I
cork
think
with sticks.
we could. I think
I'll
he's
just
more
leave it
likely to
like
say
that.
cog. Let's just leave it. Generate.
Leave it like that.
Oh, here we go.
It's the preview.
Okay, let me save this.
See, all the viewers are coming back. They love the they love the fucking bingo
Okay,
card.
guys, we've got the bingo. We've got the sector bingo down.
Have you drawn that?
Yeah, let me.
Oh, bro. We just open it in Paint, bro.
This is paint, I think.
No, this is. I don't know what this is, bro.
It's
Definitely
like the
not
new.
Paint.
It's like the Windows 11 paint.
You got Windows 11, bro. Yeah, okay. I can't help with Windows 11. I haven't upgraded yet.
I just doxed my.
Probably never will. Your
opened it.
operating system.
Oh, here we go.
See, we're back to 40 viewers, bro. They love the fucking bingo card. Can't have that air with a bingo card. The chat loves the bingo, bro.
Okay, guys, we're back. We're back with the bingo.
All the old men in the sector, they love bingo, bro.
Can we change the color? Red. We want red.
The color change extreme.
There we go.
Yeah.
All right, we're back.
There we go.
Oh,
I
fuck.
like my hamburgers with a little bit of mushroom and some Swiss cheese.
Oh, fuck! That was the Richard Spencer.
What did you do?
No, we should have put Richard Spencer on it. He just said the burger.
Immediately failed it,
Damn it.
bro.
Hold on. Let me add it as a source so I can have it off screen. Ah, damn it. Whoever said Richard Spencer, I'm a fool for doubting you. Totally vindicated.
A friendly groiper, eternally vindicated.
Uh-oh.
Richard Spencer immediately mentioned. Not even 2 seconds in. Yeah, this is from a year ago, Randy Williams. He did one a long time ago.
Is that, that's not working, right?
It's not working. It should be working on your stream if you're doing it right.
Well, no, I added the source, but for paint, but it,
You have to pull it up. You have to put it above the other source, so it shows
no,
up
it's
above
showing,
it.
but it's showing as black on my screen.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, like it's
You
not,
don't want that.
It's not working
The
properly.
worst color. Oh, that's not good.
Yeah, I may just have to have it. Fuck. I may just have to have it on screen.
Just have it on the second monitor and then just pull it up when something relevant happens. But you kind of want to show it for the chat, don't you?
Yeah, I want to show it. We'll just fuck it. Who cares?
Just fuck it.
We got to get moving here.
And you'll realize that
We
I was
gotta
Richard
get into this
Spencer the
riveting
entire time.
content.
It's this 5-hour
I
stream.
like my hamburgers with a little bit of mushroom and some Swiss cheese.
Okay, that was the Richard Spencer.
Yeah.
You know,
Immediate
Slugger,
Spencer,
God
man.
damn
it's
it.
really
I was
not
so...
as smart as you
It has
thought.
to be the
It's
free
a
space next
very
time.
difficult place to be.
Friendly Groiper said that.
Friendly Groiper, you were
Oh
so
my
right,
God.
dude. I'm ashamed for not
Fucking
listening to
Saint
you.
Floyd, I love that emote so much,
Floyd,
dude.
we should have put Floyd on there.
All righty.
Damn it.
23 and me before any
Casual
anything.
racism
Shut
next
the
time.
fuck up. I'm not. Listen. All right. See, here's something you gotta understand coming to this stream talking like that. Okay, buddy? Okay, buddy? You gotta understand something, buddy. Okay, buddy? Listen, buddy. Okay, buddy?
Is he
You
gonna say
gotta
whoa, buddy?
understand.
Yeah, that doesn't count. He has to say
Okay.
whoa, buddy.
He's gonna
You
put the
gotta
whoa in
play
front of
nice.
it. Come on.
Okay, if you play nice, you'll be invited to dinner. My mother, she'll make you some gavelta. You'll love it, buddy, okay? But if you're not nice, then I swear to God, we're gonna send our people and they're gonna take your penis.
What?
The only reason I used all my alts on Zenid yesterday is because I kept noticing he was at 288 and then 291. Someone was unfollowing on their own alts to prevent him from hitting 300. That's fair. Rodimus drop 100 subs. Let's get some follows. Let's fucking go. Let's get some follows. Let's get
That fucking go should have
a
been on
game
there.
going, actually.
Yes, let's get into the
How
gaming content.
About, because I'm
Come on, Joey.
unoriginal, let's get a little bit of Elden Ring. Might as fucking well, right? Fucking everybody's playing fucking Elden Ring. Might as well. All right.
That's a
now
PPP
let's use
griftism.
my Smart.
Yeah, does that count as imitated? Oh, we don't have that on there.
Does that count as
No,
autistic
the
ramblings? Some of these are a little too
What?
generic.
Yeah, he's gonna autistic ramble like for real anyway. So.
Fuck you,
Surf says
Zenid. Shut up.
cringe take should already be on there.
Gonna do.
Whoa! Is that him?
White
Oh, that's
screen.
him. That's
That
scary.
was him. That was him.
Do that. And then
Flashbang.
do that.
Scared by the Beiser.
We're gonna do autistic ramblings.
Yeah.
Man, we might be able to fill this whole card by the
Okay.
time the stream's over.
I think we got it.
Hopefully.
Have we got it, chat? Have we got it?
Ah, chat. That was the
Oh,
good one.
chat should have been on
We
there.
really need
shit.
like a
That
6
That should have
by
been the
6.
free space.
Now I'm thinking of so many
Oh,
more.
shit. What?
I told you, the bingo is always the winner, bro. Everybody loves the bingo.
It should let you DM me on Twitter.
True.
That's fucking weird. Here, let me. I have 13 alts. Okay, thank you, Zelkova. Just tell the fucking world while you're at it, why don't you? Alright, what is this YouTube link? I've been sent. If it opens up.
What the
Oh,
fuck?
yeah.
Look at what Zelkova says. He says, I have 13 alt accounts, so when you're at 62, I'll go through the process of logging in to follow you. It's just annoying because I have to use private since the Google login uses a cookie. So they're just like boosting his follows, just like openly, hey, I'm going to follow you on 13
Openly botting.
alts. Openly botting. Jesus.
Shameful.
That's embarrassing.
No, we'll.
Extremely
yeah,
shameful.
we will 100%. We will 100%.
Did he already do a
Whoa.
spark love? I'm pretty sure he already spark loved. Yeah,
point.
he's gonna do it again.
Yeah, he'll
Fuck
do
it.
it in like 10
Probably
seconds.
not this stream, but in the near future. It sounds like fun. It sounds like fun. It sounds
In the near future. Yeah, guys. Stay tuned.
You mention it. You sound much less Jewish than you did when you were on Worski's channel. Well,
Oh, A-log by
again,
chat.
I was using
A-log
a
by
much
chat. We got
better
another
mic
one.
than
So
this,
again,
but
right
in a
after.
much shittier way. Plus, I don't know. I was kind of. Listen. I was playing it up a little bit. You know, I was playing it up just a little bit, You know.
Wasn't that
Playing
guy a
it up.
Jaden guy? Which guy?
Who are you talking about? Friendly
Just
Grocer?
playing up the
They're all
autism.
Jaden guys. I mean, let's be real.
Change,
Judas.
I should
Jane McJudas.
change some.
Whoa, what the fuck was that?
stuff.
Hold on.
Does this count as tech issues?
I should change.
Oh, whoa,
Oh, what is that?
whoa.
Is that his
whoa,
OBS? What is
buddy.
that?
Activity feed. Is this some sort of like kick moderator? So he's already like, oh, like we could see the follows. Conrad Saratoga, Shilamang, being Gimpin, Mod Actions.
$1 million man. At least he's not sweeping the chat.
Look, you can see his tabs too. Elden Ring map. He has the Elden Ring map. Watch Naruto
Oh
Shippuden.
no!
Naruto
Oh
Shippuden.
no, Beiser Bros.
He's an
He's
anime
using
head.
a guide and he's watching Naruto.
Holy
That's
hell.
tough, bro.
The best Ember builds. He's looking up builds. He's min-maxing.
No, Beiser Bros. Can't even
Fuck.
play the game by himself, bros.
Zelkova, he says is the Jaden guy. Yeah, I'd imagine Zelkova is the Jaden guy.
This counts as tech issues.
Oh, I'm
Cross
gonna
it
play
off.
it. Hold on, I'm getting a phone call.
I should.
Oh no. I'll hold it down.
Some stuff.
I would talk to the chat, but none of you guys are chatting. So the one time you could get some chat interaction and you guys are not saying anything, you're just sticker spamming. He got the call from Gabe, yeah. The stream's gonna be shut down, guys. Gabe just called in. Gabe is mad at us for messing with his son.
Just give me a second.
Why is this game loading so long, bro?
Okay, yeah.
What kind
I
of
got the
computer
call.
is
We
it?
have to shut down the stream
right now, dude. We are
It's over.
not doing that.
I'm
Game's
told it's
done.
over.
Be.
No one wants to make an account on Rumble, so it's me talking to all my alts, yeah. We actually only have one guy in chat. On 30 different alt accounts.
Oh, look, no subs for you. $250,000 man says no subs for you. You're a Jew.
Shit.
That's funny.
No.
No.
Okay,
subs
this
for
is
you.
dead air and tech issues, bro.
Okay, tech issues. Well, he's still talking. That's not
Thank
technically
you.
dead air.
Oh, save
He's
millennia
mumbling.
for when you have something. Exactly,
He's
Zinni. That's what we're gonna
mumbling,
do.
bro.
Is this it? Yes. Okay. We are going to change this to.
Wolf is a fat midget, furry dollar store Jenny.
True.
True.
Fact check. True. Oh, we can hear him typing. Is this dead air?
Come on, bro. This is dead air. If anything's ever been dead air, it's
This
this,
is dead
bro.
air, dude.
This is the deadest of air, bro.
There we go. Boom. Hooray! I figured it out, chat. I'm not. Well,
Yeah.
You saw the stream deck again.
there we go. I figured it out, chat. I figured it out. Hooray.
Bro, this guy is at fucking Melania and he's still using the fucking level 1 dagger you get from that one guy?
Okay.
What the fuck
No,
is he
we're
doing, bro?
Not gonna do Melania.
I don't know. I've not played Elden Ring, but
we are going.
I've
might
played
as well
enough Elden
try
Ring to know that his build is fucking shit.
he was looking up the
Started
build
it
guide
yet?
though, so it's got to be
We're
good.
gonna do the DLC.
No, that
buddy.
weapon sucks. Everyone knows that, especially at that point in the game. It's very bad.
I think I need to.
Also, it's a bleed weapon, so
I
it's
usually
total
play,
noob tier.
My game's kind of quieter, because I'm usually watching someone else's stream when I do it. So I think I need to tweak the audio up a bit.
Oh my god. So he's just like admits he's got like
watching it.
Zoomer level
we need
attention
to.
span. He has to watch a stream while he's playing a game. He can't immerse himself.
Yes, and he also has to watch the fucking guide.
What do you call
He
it?
has
We were
to
doing
pull up the map to find all the things.
Evangelion watch.
Oh, anime talk.
We need to
Anime
do more of
talk.
that
I knew that was a winner,
because,
bro.
I mean, we,
Evangelion.
Mokuba's
oh my god,
around
the most
to,
generic anime too.
to watch it anymore, but
It's tough piece
we
of
we do need to do that because I keep seeing more stuff about fucking Eva around, and it's like that was really fun, and I enjoyed it, and Worski said he enjoyed it. So
Worski.
What is he
need to
just
actually
teleporting
find
around? Is he gonna play the fucking game?
He's just running around. He has no idea what he's doing.
Zanid and Shalamang decided.
Fight a boss, bro. What are you doing?
Those 15 seconds.
Is he just also he's just playing his save file? He's not even starting a new game for a stream?
Beg your pardon?
Who knows, man?
He just pulled up the 100% completion save file?
Set up correct.
Is he just gonna Bro, what are these weapons he's using? This guy's fucking retarded, bro.
Yes, he was insane.
What did we think of the interview with Phil and Josh there, everybody?
DSP would have been on there.
mentioned.
Damn it!
I
You're
told
right,
you, bro.
I know.
Everyone always mentions DSP,
Yeah,
bro.
I know.
But I'm
I
willing
was
to
wrong.
give Phil a lot more credit.
Fuck.
You know,
Fuck, buddy.
There's some people on Twitter that, you know, I'm acquainted with, I guess you could say.
What?
You know, that
They're my friends.
They're all right. They're
Internet
they're good
friends.
people. They're good people. Some of them are pretty good people. You
Just
know.
run for like 10 minutes. He shot one guy with a laser beam and now he's riding back.
Greatly disagree.
What is this
with their
gameplay, bro?
opinions on how that went, because I thought it went fine. You know, he actually did
Probably
ban
better
Derek,
for us,
which
yeah.
is honestly I was fully expecting. I would not have been surprised if he
Oh, this
had
was
run
already in the
away
DSP arc.
the moment they mentioned Derek. You know, because it's like, oh, stop
Yeah,
being
you're right.
mean to Derek. He's my good friend. Oh
I'm
my
not good with
God.
timelines, so.
You know, but
Yeah,
he
me
stuck through
neither.
with it. He stuck through with it. All right, they're. Oh, fuck.
Bro, is he gonna die here? If he dies here, he's
He might die.
a fake gamer, bro.
You know,
Oh, he's just move spamming right now. Dead air. He's so concentrated. He
Yeah,
can't
I
even talk
can't
and fight
un-
like
I
the
can't
He has to
unfuck that
concentrate on
sister.
the
he's about to
Bro, is he
die!
actually gonna die? Come on, kill him, kill him!
Oh, he health potioned.
come on.
What a clear.
Everybody was
Oh.
laughing.
Dude,
at that,
he was
right?
down to, like,
Fucking
one health.
Everybody was laughing at that, and I'm still seeing people seething about it. You know, like, oh,
He got
That was
so
bad,
lucky, bro.
Phil's
Like a naked
yeah, Phil's
NPC,
harping
bro.
on it a bit. I fully understand where Josh is coming from. It's better for them to be on Kiwi Farms where he can keep an eye on them
Whoa, what?
than to let them
Bro,
all
what did
go.
the
'cause
Josh
then they'd go to
talk?
fucking
Whoa. Let's hear. This is a hot take right here. Maybe this might be the.
Yeah, but this is
take.
also the Josh take.
This is
Like
crazy.
Josh has had this.
I'm still seeing
About the
people
Kiwi Farms.
seething about it. You know, like, Phil is trying. Yeah, Phil's harping on it a bit. I fully understand where Josh is coming from. It's better for them to be on Kiwi Farms where he can keep an
Where
eye
Josh
on them
can Janny
than
them,
to
yeah.
let them all
Yeah.
go, because then they'd go to fucking retard.
Cringe take,
Yeah,
cringe
Josh-
take
already,
alert.
You know, no rules.
Yes,
at
honestly,
all. We're gonna
Josh
do exactly
Josh
what we
just wants the
want,
detractors to
you
stay on
know,
his side so they
whatever.
keep making content
They do
for
all that
him
retarded
and his
shit.
You know
shitty
that-
dying
Again,
website.
You know, and
know,
this
like-
is
It's not
actually
about control and policing those guys.
Can't fucking get past.
Josh
these
actually
fucking
did something
detractors,
based,
dude.
although I disagree with
You
it.
know, it would be Kino.
He
if
like
stole
banned
his
half the people in
fucking
the
identity. That would be Kino.
Kiwi, or excuse me, in the Kino Casino thread
Twitch's AIDS. It is
because all they were doing
Why?
was just like spamming the
kind of a
caps, like all
Josh
caps. Like the
stand,
Kino
low-key,
Casino
but
thread
Phil did
fucking
well, and
sucked.
it was
Like
basically
nobody was
the ban
ever
of the-
posting any
Exactly.
clips, like
exactly.
anything good.
16 viewers on your first.
Yeah, because it would get
definitely won't
jannied.
happen on a gay dead
Because it's
Well,
janning for his
yeah.
best friend.
I don't know.
That
I
is
mean,
one
the
thing.
thread
Twitch
sucked.
is.
So he banned like half the people,
my
and
God,
the last time I
shit.
checked was like
I mean,
a
I'd
couple weeks
probably
ago
have
when I
fucking
heard that
gotten
he
banned
banned
before
everybody,
the
and
end
then
of
it
the
was just
fucking
like
MC
anime
Jarbo song if I
Abby's
was on fucking
posting. It was
Twitch.
really weird. I don't know.
Jesus Christ.
And now he made a VTuber bot, so honestly,
Yeah,
fuck Josh.
Kiwi
Kiwi
Farms is
Farms.
dead.
Like
anything he
basically. I
stands
mean,
for.
who even
I-
cares about the Kiwi
well,
Farms anymore?
I don't know if I go. Well, no,
Sprite was
probably.
smart.
Honestly,
He
it
got
would-
out
it would
when
be
he-
better
when he
for the
could.
The Wings
internet.
people aren't on Kiwi.
It would be
are
better
they?
for the internet if the Kiwi
'Cause
Farms
I'd
just
probably
went
say
under.
that the Wings
Well, I think
people
Josh should be
are
in federal
the
prison,
worst.
but
Because I mean, they
Yes.
they want him dead. Like legitimately, they want
Yeah.
him dead.
He
Yeah.
can say, "Oh, what I'm doing is not illegal. It's all great. It's all good. It's all. Oh, the government allows all
You know,
this stuff to
I've
happen.
never
So get mad at the government."
accepted the
It's
whole
total
we want him to
cope.
get a job.
Like he's totally
theorem
avowing
them,
online
right?
harassment
'Cause
and
it's like, well,
facilitating
you want
it
him to
on
get a
his
job
website.
until he gets a job,
Yes.
and then you send. I hope your family
Well, and
dies.
he
in an
trolls
And he's
automobile
participating
It's
in it
not free
himself.
speech.
Hired him,
Like
and
he's,
then they fire him.
I'm free speech.
And he comes back to streaming,
and then he doesn't allow like the thread on him. Like it's a scam, Josh. We
Yeah.
all see through
He's
it.
totally janning. He's participating in all the threads. So there's really no legal basis where he could stand on
Duty
it
is a
and
seething-
defend
well,
himself and say,
Duty
"Oh, I'm
is
just a
dumb
platform."
fucking
And he
faggot,
thinks
right?
Everything
he's-
goes. It's free
he
speech.
thinks
People
that
are
he's
getting
gonna be like a
banned left
politician
and
now.
right in his chat.
And it's like, dude, like,
and
what
it's
the fuck
perfectly
are you
fine.
talking about?
But
Like,
then the
everybody
moment
hates
he gets
you.
called out
Like,
on a
you're gonna have to
stream,
show your
thousands
face
I
if you
hope
want
it's
to
just a
be.
scam.
times larger
I
than
hope
him,
it's
right?
just a fucking
You
scam.
know, fucking
Honestly,
Well,
like if
probably.
Josh is
1,000
actually
viewers
delusional enough
watching,
that he gets away with all this shit,
then suddenly Duty, it's
he's
like,
retarded.
oh, well,
Well,
there
it's
was
all a scam with him,
He needs
right?
to
I
go
mean,
to
like,
the
he
United.
scammed the Ricada money. We're never getting. What did he get? Like
know,
50K for that or something?
Oh, come on,
20K?
guys, don't be mean to me, okay?
He got like 150K for the other lawsuit
Sure.
Yeah.
that
and
the other
Young
guy
man
just
still
ran off
there,
with.
You fucking retard.
Yeah, he always raises
That
money
he's-
for
Banned
just
him.
fake shit.
All right.
And then it gets stolen.
Well, it gets stolen into his pocket.
Oh, God.
Oh, he's just immediately getting raped
I
by the
hate
boss.
these.
Bro, this is the most retarded way to play this game, bro.
We missed a bunch of shit. He probably made like.
I mean, who cares? What does Joey Beiser have to say that's
We got
actually
4
interesting?
more hours of this, so.
Yeah, we're gonna have a lot of Joey Beiser talk in those 4 hours.
More dead air.
Queers have been watching Phil.
Oh, look at that damage, bro! Look at those numbers. That build he looked up is pretty great, bro. Look at that.
Brownies.
It's gonna take him like
Yeah, probably.
a week to.
Honestly,
Oh my God! Look at all his health is gone.
Probably. I mean,
He's so-
the one
he's
thing
so
that
bad,
has
bro.
kind of started bothering me about the
This
Phil
guy
stuff
sucks,
recently
bro.
He's just
is,
spamming health potions.
And again, you know, I was in
This
a
is like
couple
Phil
detractor
tier
groups for
gameplay.
quite a while, right?
No,
And
Phil is
for
a
the
king.
longest
Phil
time,
had
the
these
bit
guys down
was,
in
you
like
know,
5
well,
seconds.
He's shit at fighting games, and it's like, okay, well,
Dude,
you know,
we're watching you play
You watch the
fucking
videos,
Elden
and
Ring,
he's getting
bro.
shit on every single
Yeah.
time, right? Okay, I get that.
Like he
But here's the
doesn't
thing,
get
right?
shit. Like the whole Phil is bad at
Is
fighting
that
games thing. Okay,
in
it's a
every single
it's a
clip you
meme.
see,
Okay,
he's
he
getting
loses
shit on
games,
30
yes,
different times
but Phil
by
is still at a
fucking
level
15 different people
that is
in
so
multiple
far above the average person.
But then you actually watch his
Like,
streams.
these
and
people
it's
don't
like,
even
okay,
get that.
well, he
Like,
did,
he
like,
used to
you know,
actually play these games
50
professionally.
matches, and of
Like for
those
that
50
level, for a
matches,
professional level, he's fucking bad.
he
Yes.
won 35.
But for the average player, DSP is
know,
not
he's
bad
got,
at
like,
fighting games.
4 characters.
Like, he has an
in
above
Street
average
Fighter
skill
at
level.
master level.
It's funny
fucking better
because like
than me.
he's
I'm shit
glazing
at fighting
DSP right
games.
now because like this was
Dick-
the we're friends with
Dick dag
DSP
duty
arc, and now
dog
he's
shit
shitting on
fighting
DSP.
games, right?
Yeah.
He just like doesn't even jump when the flames come.
You
He
know,
just lets him rape him.
I hated fighting these guys in Elden Ring. This just took like 4 hours to do, bro. Like the
God damn
DSC
it.
was a little overhyped, bro. He died.
Suffer
He actually fucking died.
That's all the people King Phil denied Xbox friend request.
Like,
I mean,
all
there-
you have to do
there
is
a lot of
hit him for
people
like
who've
5
known
minutes
were
and
Phil
jump when he
viewers for
jumps
a
in the
long
air.
time,
It's
and
the
then
most
they
telegraphed
started
attack
hating
ever.
on him because, oh my
And he
God,
died.
He was mean to me in a DM one time. He's such a dickhead. I fucking hate him. He's a stupid piece of shit. And it's like, okay, I get it, but I don't agree. You know?
No, I don't know.
It's after a while, it's just like I can't see it as anything other than see them.
I mean, what even
and
is this
again,
gameplay,
I
bro? He
remember
fired up
watching
a
him back
stream
in the
and
day, fucking
people are just
Brightside
supposed to watch
Bob,
him farm
how
these
dare this fucking piece of shit.
these fire
begging for
guys?
Money. You know, that was,
I mean,
that
great
was back
content.
in the
He's
day,
a
right?
good
when
idea.
Just rambling.
Everybody was evil for wanting to get paid, right? It was back, you know, fucking Kino Dogme 2008.
It's
2008.
2008. The fuck are you talking about, Beiser?
Well, it was supposed to be 2017.
Keep mistiming that.
For all the real ones who know, it was 2017.
Yeah, no. Kino Dogme 2008, right?
I was doing
You know,
Kino
where
Dogme.
if you make money for any reason off,
my
off
original
your internet
streams,
stream,
if
then
anybody
you
was there.
are Satan incarnate.
Obviously, I wasn't showing my face, but
How
I had a
dare
webcam
you
on the TV.
want
so
to
I'm
make a
counting.
living off of anything?
Why is everyone in the
ad
sector
revenue, right?
even
Because
talking
it just
about Kino
biggins
Dog Me
me.
all the time? Like, the fucking Kino Dog Me totally failed.
Because they're a
Like,
cloud,
everyone
they're
that
cloud
did Kino
you know,
Dog
dominant.
people
Me
started to
moved away
soften on
from
it. Jim
Because
started
they all
selling
got
hats.
doxxed.
Everyone
Because they
fucking
all,
abandoned it.
I
He
mean,
was-
they all got doxxed.
He became
And literally
okay with
everybody
it.
that shows their face gets doxxed. Like,
And then,
only person who hasn't
everybody
is,
else
like,
started
Bursip.
making money on the internet, so they became okay with it.
That's the way it
know.
is.
which,
And I
you know,
became
I'm
friends with
That's
obviously
the
people who
not.
way
made money
it
off the
is.
internet, so I became okay with it.
Elden Ring is so boring to watch. Like,
I was watching AVGN videos in
Yes.
2013.
I actually like Elden Ring. To me, is like one of the games you should never stream. Like
Dude, I was
how's he not
Elden
dead?
Ring.
How is he not dead?
How is he still not dead?
Bro, he's
fucking
spamming
watching,
health potions like a queer. He only has 6 left, by
not
the way.
AVGN. I was watching Nostalgia.
Like, this guy
Crimes
isn't
in
even hard.
2013.
This is the
Look at the
easiest
telegraph.
boss.
Why?
This is like the level 1 boss, dude.
Oh,
He's not even jumping
just
when he does
takes a
the
long
fire
time.
smash. Like, dude, just jump. I've never even played it, and I can tell what you have to do.
I actually really do want them to finish.
Yeah, Friendly
like,
Groper says he
fucking,
doesn't even know sector lore. He's like Gator, but like even more retarded.
I know it would. God fucking damn it.
oh,
Stupid
he's
piece of
so
shit.
fucking
died
retarded,
again,
bro. Like, how many hours of the stream is just gonna be him fighting this guy?
Exactly. You know, I don't know. I don't begrudge him for wanting to make money on the internet. You know, there's too
Beiser
many
wishes
people.
he could make money, dude.
who
So
make-
bad.
Shut the fuck up, Conrad. Shut the fuck up, $250,000.
I mean, he's getting
Oh,
millions
you
from
think
his
so, right,
Jewish
man.
dad. So
Don't be mean to me.
it's just,
okay.
he should just sit on the money his daddy gives him.
Boy.
Why be an internet personality, bro?
Like, he's just chilling in his room right now, fucking playing
Yeah,
Elden Ring.
whispering, trying not to wake
Whispering.
his dad. The real money maker in the house.
His dad's probably a lawyer, like
I
finance,
know you love money.
banking,
Yeah, probably something like that.
political.
Whoa!
Yes,
he actually
I
dodged
know.
the attack,
Haha,
bro.
Jewish. haha.
He's learning.
Fuck off.
He got good, bros. If he dies to this fucking guy again, like,
Dude, his
I
whole
don't
chat
know,
is just
bro.
roasting him. Like,
Fuck.
oh, come on, Joey.
dude, he's not even like
come
spam the health
on,
potions, bro.
fuck on, bro.
He's running.
What
him.
are we doing here, Joey? Is he just is he giving up?
He does no damage. Like, how is he gonna even beat this guy?
No, this is like a scripted thing. Like you don't really do a lot of damage to this guy. You have to you have to do a lot of damage, and then he falls down. Then you do this.
Oh, this is the weak.
Oh yeah,
No,
yeah,
please.
it's the weak point.
Please,
he doesn't get it.
Game,
No,
please.
he's not getting it. It does like an animation. You stab it in the eye, and
Holy
yeah,
shit.
that one. Now it loses
Holy
like
fucking shit.
2/3 of his health.
There he goes.
So he has to basically just do that twice.
Can we get a Gabe
Like, he
sticker
just has
when
to
you get
do
money?
that
Yeah,
twice, and
I'll
this
do an
guy's
Uncle
dead.
Gabe sticker.
Belted.
But he keeps fucking it up.
I gotta lean into the channel memes.
Oh, is he gonna do it? Is he gonna do it?
How long has he been fighting this guy? Like 20 minutes? Feels like
this
20
has been
minutes.
going on for a bit.
Oh no.
Should we open the call-in lines? I mean, this.
I don't think anyone wants to call in, but yeah, sure.
Well, we'll open
don't
the
mind.
call. We'll see. I don't know. I mean, this is so boring. It's just like, if anybody wants to call in, feel free.
What? This is riveting gameplay, bro. This is Game of the Year 2024, bro.
Fucking finally. Holy shit. Come here. You must die.
He did it.
Wow.
Whew. There we
That
go.
took fucking forever.
Looks like Larry is trying to snake psych. Why? Larry? Larry!
Lipstick Larry, by the way.
Is Larry
got-
live? Is that
Who
a...
got raped by the
Is he
network.
felting me? That's a decent get. That
The German
fucking-
sector
oh,
corp
you
is
know what?
hoping anyone
Honestly,
that calls in isn't a
I shouldn't
German
be
man.
surprised
What's that supposed to
Morshu
mean?
is
Is this
the
guy
guy who
looking me?
understands
Ban
that
this guy in
that's
your
the
chat,
reference
bro.
that I'm making every time
Surf
I do.
Caliuga's been here
Because
since the beginning,
people just
actually.
think
He's a
that's
real
just a
OG.
thing I do, right? But you must
Real
die.
OG in the KKK chat.
I'm
Yeah,
making
he's
a
a
fucking
top-
reference
top
to a
guy.
CDI game. God damn it!
Bro,
couldn't watch
I went,
Larry because his voice
I
reminds
drove
me
to
of
the fucking
flamenco.
gas station today to get some vapes, bro.
Ooh, that's a rough one, bud.
What's Beiser doing,
That's a
bro?
ru- like that's that's a feltoning.
I grabbed,
like,
you know,
holy
I
shit,
reached
people say
into
I
the.
sound like Richard Spencer.
Did he say
like,
felton?
if they said
He
I
said
sounded like
feltoning,
fucking
I'm counting
flamenco,
it.
I'd eat a bullet. I'm serious
counting
when
it.
I say you're like the third person to
It
recognize my
counts,
name.
bros.
How do people not? Dude, Morshu exploded as a meme there for a while. Fucking lamp oil, rope, bombs. If you want it, it's yours, my friend, as long as you have enough rupees. Well, come on, man.
Okay.
I don't think you realized you were.
Isn't the mushroom meme like 5 years old at this point? Like, it was old when he
Did
was
he?
talking about
What did he get felted?
Oh, he just said it anyway.
Did his cat die 20 years ago again? Fucking prick. Feel bad for me. My cat died. It's like, oh, that really sucks. I
You
actually
mean like
feel
how
really bad
Worski
for
That
you.
did
Worski
that?
did-
Yeah.
Worski
you
did that.
fucking piece of shit.
Worski's done that like 10
Worski
times.
did that.
Worski's
Yes.
cat hasn't even died and he's done
Uncultured
that.
youth, exactly. Like, have you not seen the Kino that is the officially licensed Legend of Zelda Philips CDI games? Fucking the Wand of Gamelon.
What?
That is, bro. How old are you, KK? You know the Zelda
Gamelon.
CDI games.
The what games?
That's an old internet meme, bro.
There was the top-down one that was for some reason.
Yeah,
like,
watching YouTube
live
poops are
action.
almost 20 years old.
That one was fucking weird.
It's fucked,
I mean,
bros.
I'm
We're getting
not-
old, bros.
What is up to?
I don't know.
Gee,
Have you never
I'm
seen a
so
Zelda
hungry,
YouTube poop, bro?
I could eat an
Maybe. I don't
Octorok.
know. Doesn't sound familiar, but maybe.
My boy.
That's.
Come on, man.
You don't even get. You can't even fully comprehend the
Don't
Beiser
fucking
stream,
delay.
bro.
They
You don't
they
have
do
the
that.
inside
They
lore.
hold it. They sit there for like fucking 3 seconds holding the
I
attack.
know enough. I can understand enough about Beiser.
Stop fucking doing that. It's heavy,
He's
right?
struggling
Fucking
so
hold
hard
down
with all
because
these
fuck-
enemies.
These are like the basic like mobs too. Like
Trying to fuck with my timing.
these aren't even the good bosses.
killed me.
This is like a. This is just a
Good.
guy, bro.
It's so Kino, dude.
Yeah, this is Kino.
Just the good.
This is very key.
Fuck.
Using overpowered ranged attacks. With the build you looked up
I
online.
played a lot.
Total
during
Kino, bro.
the Ventrilo
Doing fucking
harassment
treasure
days.
hunting in the DLC you already beat.
I don't know what you
Total
mean,
Kino content.
unless there's something I'm missing.
Do we know
here.
exactly how old Beiser is? Some people say he's late
I mean,
20s.
yeah.
Some people say he's early 30s.
Fucker.
I'd say late 20s.
Late 20s sounds right to me.
I wouldn't say early 30s.
Fuck.
If he was in his 30s, like it's over, dude. Like
God damn it, Zenith.
he lost to the
died.
basic mobs.
He's dying to fucking basic ass enemies.
Is there something
Bruh.
I'm missing here? Ventrilo harassment.
Well, there's a
I've
pic
never
from
heard
his 18th
back to
birthday,
the
but what
vape
is
talk.
his birthday?
The Duke Nukem ones were infinite key. Okay.
Who knows?
Too many people use a voice that isn't natural, and I think it makes them look bad. Think
Yeah,
of
just
how many
like you,
people
Joey.
use
You're
the
using a whisper
imitation
voice
of
so you
Daddy
don't think
Jim
you're
when they
dead.
Started streaming.
Gym talk.
Whoa, did you hear that? Oh, let me
It's
go
like a-
back.
Was that heavy breathing?
Yeah, you heard him breathe?
That count? That's heavy breathing, bro.
Wait, hold on.
A shitty imitation of Daddy Jim when they started streaming.
You can't say anything bad about Daddy Jim. He's struggling.
You heard that? That's creepy, man. We get
Jim,
wait
when I
like 5
started
seconds and
streaming-
then. Y'all heard that? Did everybody hear that? He's like,
Sounds like a soul leaving the leaving a body, bro.
he's like that's what it sounded like. He's just breathing into the mic. What the fuck? I don't even know if that's
Someone
heavy
knows how to yell
breathing,
on
but
stream without
should we
hurting
count
you.
it?
Well,
Let's
I know
count it.
how
Nah.
to yell.
Yeah,
I
that'll
just
be a
move
yeah,
away from the
okay,
mic.
count it. No,
Well,
count it.
I can
alright,
see
I'll
my
go back.
audio levels on the side.
Who gives a shit?
You know, I don't want to fuck. Listen, guys,
I
I
don't want to
watch the
fuck.
casino. I watch the casino with headphones on.
So his dad
I have
can't
seen
hear.
the old episodes with Ashton on that mic that had a really shit limiter on it, and he'd like get up on it and it's like, "Let's go!" And it just, like I'm at
Whisper
work,
scream,
and I have to
whisper
fucking
scream.
throw my earbud out to keep my eardrums from blowing
Good
out.
catch.
And then my fucking boss looks over at me like, "What are you
At the
doing?"
gas
When does
station.
this guy
That
work?
was always so awkward, right?
When does he
Watching the
work?
casino or anything
He's
sector
on stream
adjacent.
all day.
at
He's in the
work,
chat all
And then
day.
you start cackling like a fucking
work
retard
does
because
he do?
Ralph did some fucking stupid shit.
Ralph.
And then it's like, okay, how do I explain this?
Even Ralph
Because
mentioned.
somebody's gonna ask. I know one time I just told the guy, I'm watching Rogan. Oh yeah, I love Rogan, dude. Rogan kicks ass. It's
normies on my job, man.
Oh, he's just at his
How
job,
the fu-
throwing
how
his
the fuck are you
headphones
gonna
around
explain? I'm
autistically.
watching two Canadian guys talk about a southern dude who raped a crack whore in the mouth while she was asleep. But it's funny because
Maybe
he
just
has,
say,
like,
"Oh,
a
I'm watching a
3-inch
podcast."
micropenis, and
Yeah,
he's like
maybe
5
just
Oh,
be
this
normal.
guy! I watched the
he's
scary
screaming
video.
all
Sorry,
the time,
it was a
and it's
loud
actually really
noise.
funny.
Maybe just say something normal.
You had 20 subs. Let's fucking go. 20 subs. Yeah, it's like
Holy shit! That was like an actual scream. He's gonna get belted if he doesn't watch out.
Yeah,
Daddy
God
Beiser's
damn
gonna
it,
come in.
I'm on
he's gonna get
stream.
hit with the menorah.
He's gonna have a Talmud dropped on
Know
him.
that Larry is a fucking bot. Imagine that, chat. Larry snaking me, streaming over my time slot.
Oh, he's gonna
Like,
kill the eagle.
I didn't even
Run,
set
eagle.
this up at all. until beforehand, so
He
you had no way of
flew
knowing.
away, bro.
But he didn't
This
because he's a
fucking guy.
fag.
He's so
Sniping
bad.
you right now. Quick, let me turn on the webcam and open up my asshole.
Imagine being a Joey Beiser sniper.
Starfish Part 2, Electric
Couldn't be
Boogaloo.
me, bros.
Already big dogging fellow
Is that a
orbiters.
Spurg laugh? I
No,
don't know. I feel like he's
man.
got better.
He's gonna do a real
Moon
Spurg
Man,
laugh.
Moon Man,
It's gonna
Can't
happen.
you see?
Oh, there we go.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
that's a
counting.
Spurg laugh.
I'm
Fucking
counting
old
that
Moon Man,
one.
dude. Oh my god.
Is he gonna die to the fucking random ass peasants?
Oh, Moon felted.
He just lost like a third of his,
Felted.
2/3 of his health bar to a bunch of peasants on the road.
Yo, thank you, Koopa Crew.
Oh,
Fucking
Koopa Crew.
follow
I've
my
talked
dude.
to him actually.
We're one step closer.
Is he off the
to
plantation,
begging
or
for
is he-
Yeah, he's
subs
off.
on
He's off the
stream.
plantation.
And then I can't make fun of Phil
He
for
left the
begging, 'cause I'll
compound.
be doing it myself. Understand that your donations will be going directly towards
Koopa
my
Crew actually
Steam
came to
account's
me.
wallet, so I can buy even more
Whoa.
games I will probably never play.
I don't want to say anymore, but
Fucking Osir makes fun of me for that, dude. I've got like fucking
Osir.
260 games, and I've played maybe
did
like
I talk to
45 of
Osir?
them,
All the guys.
and I get more every time there's a sale.
I don't think
Look,
I talked
it's
to
a
Osir.
sale, man. How am I going to turn it down?
Yeah, we're watching
I wanted
Elden
to
Ring
play that at
gameplay
one point in
videos
time
right
and
now.
Think about the value. The value.
No, he's playing Elden
90%
Ring.
of people on Steam.
We've given up on A-logging the
Exactly.
casino. We're just watching Elden
You
Ring
get,
gameplay
like,
now.
86% of people who have played Dark Souls have never gotten the first bonfire. You know, because they
Bro, you died to peasants and the fucking fire guy.
Buy it
3 times. Don't make fun of people for being bad at video games.
People buying the game and then selling the game code or some shit. Isn't that how like G2A?
Not even doing
works?
anything.
Oh, we have
Is that
another
it?
caller.
You know the
Hello, caller.
Yeah,
So
guess
tight.
who it is.
Dark Souls 1 is the only one 100%. Dark side Gungear emote.
I figured
Fuck
I'd just
off,
come in.
Zanid, you
Yeah, hell yeah.
Yeah.
So what are they even doing? This is in the
Jesus,
very
It's
beginning.
this is just Beiser. It's not a Warski thing.
This is,
So
I think, the beginning of the DLC, right?
this is
Yes.
I don't know, to be honest. I've never played Elden Ring, but this is like Beezer's first stream that we're watching.
Great game.
And we're doing bingo.
And die.
Well,
You
Mr.
played
K
Elden
never
Ring.
played it.
No, I never
Can you
played
play
Elden
for
Ring.
me the
People would
Persip
love it.
clip?
I know people would love it. My emotes would be Kino.
We'd have to
and I
skip
would
ahead.
Remember
Head.
you were teasing that? Oh, it's in
Are we-
here. Okay, I'll watch the whole
It
thing.
is
Go ahead.
no. Well, it's like 2 hours from
Watching
now.
the whole thing.
It's all right.
We're gonna skip. There's like a bunch
what's
of
got-
dead
I've
air
been out all
towards the
day.
end.
To see them in every single casino stream.
I have
Every
until
We're doing the
10.
bingo.
What the fuck are you doing?
Classic shit.
Oh, Spur.
There's
glass,
heavy
another
breathing.
Spur. That could
Heavy
be
breathing.
booming.
Yeah, that's definitely heavy breathing.
Oh, bingo! Bingo!
Bingo.
That's Spurglav and heavy breathing. Hold on, let's back. Let's
Yeah,
back
that
this
is
up.
Spurglav too.
It's
People would love it. My emotes would be Kino, and I would expect
That's a
to
double
see them
whammy.
in every
Not a
single
triple
casino
whammy.
stream.
What is that?
Every single
It's a
what
terrifying
the
noise.
fuck are you doing?
It's just Joey Beiser.
What is he doing?
Dude, you're like 30-something years old.
But his feet are moving funny. That's so funny. That's funny, bro. That's so fucking funny, bro.
That's hilarious.
Oh,
He's
okay,
taking like
okay,
me when I
okay,
do
okay,
quit the
okay.
bed.
Okay, do I? No. Okay, that's
Truly an enlightened individual, this Joey
Quick drop to that
Beiser.
feather thing.
Bro, is he gonna fight a boss now?
Something like that.
Are we gonna have a boss? Oh no, it's like
Oh,
a
okay.
random ass cave.
Yeah, there's
So
gonna be a
that's
boss
odd.
at the end of this cave if you can get
I
down
have
there.
Well, he died like 4 times to this
I have a
easy ass
thing for
boss
you.
earlier, so
Well, this is the DLC and everything like one shots you, but
That not you could.
yeah,
I think he's been farming the fragments,
Oh, God.
so he's actually pretty overpowered right now.
There we go.
Yeah, his health is super high.
Yeah, he had the map open with all the where all the things to fight are on. He's like totally power gaming
he's
this shit.
using the Ember build.
What kind of mods do you have installed?
Okay.
Shut the fuck. Zanid.
Why is it? What time is this at?
I blame
It's
Zanid.
like 1
Listen,
a.m.
chat. Something you
2
gotta
a.m..
understand. Everything that goes wrong is Zanid's fault. Everything. All right. If a lightning bolt
This is from,
struck
like, a
my
year
house,
ago.
Zanid's fault.
He's
If
using a fake.
Andy
yes.
died
Well, like 8
Uh,
months ago, last summer,
from,
like August, I think.
It's an old
I was
stream.
gonna make a joke. I'm not gonna make that joke. I have to help
What
him
is he
beat the
laughing at?
allegations. Damn it!
Dude, I
He's
mean,
laughing at the joke he didn't make.
It's
Is
like,
this
what
game
the
Psycho?
fuck
Is
is he
it the
laughing
new
at?
monkey game? No, the new monkey game is fucking 118 gigabytes large, and my internet is
Daddy Beiser
my
still
internet
hasn't
was
upgraded
installed
the
by
internet.
people,
need better internet.
so I get. No,
Bro,
it's actually,
random
it has to do
racism.
with my room.
My internet
and
was
not
installed
being
by
able to get
black
a
people.
Good enough connection to the Wi-Fi.
Come on,
It's legitimately the only connection
Yes.
that I can actually like.
Dude,
Go
like,
back like 50
Brian,
seconds.
Yeah, that's what he
Brian,
said. It's
only
so retarded.
Wi-Fi
Brian Dunn is installing internet
Hey,
Beezer. Like he's providing value to the world.
legitimately
What are
the
you
o-
doing?
No, you have to go back a
to
little
do
more.
with my room and not being able
my
to
room.
get
Oh, he's
all
talking
My
about his
room
black
and not
people.
being what? He never
So I
finishes
get
the thought.
Hold on.
gigabytes large, and my internet was installed by black people, so
What? Dude,
His
I mean,
internet
are
was
you gonna?
installed
It's
by
running
black
a cable,
people.
bro.
How
Like, are you gonna?
bizarre.
I get
Okay.
no. It's actually it has to do with my room and not being able to
black man
get a
was
good
in my
enough
house.
connection to the
So
Wi-Fi.
scared.
Yeah, that's how you know he still lives with his parents.
Legitimately,
He
the
doesn't
only
say
time
my
in my room I
apartment.
can actually
No.
like.
He doesn't say my apartment. He
My
says
place.
my
The
room.
only
My place,
Wi-Fi
my
connection
crib.
that I can actually
He
Well,
says
it is his
my
room.
room.
He's got a little room in the
competently
basement.
get
He's got a room
in my room,
in his dad's house.
the best download speed to my PC is
My
about
dad won't let me run the
anywhere
cable.
between 2 and 3.
My dad won't let
megabytes
me
per
run the
second.
cable
It
through
is
the hallway
pathetically
to get to my
slow,
room.
How does he have such a deep?
Right, so
He's got
fucking-
like a deep voice
run
and a
a
high
hardwire,
voice at the
I
same
would
time.
need like
It's very
a
strange.
Because the whisper
350
screaming.
Well, it's because he wasn't-
long
he wasn't
hardwire
socialized correctly.
cord and
Joey Beiser was supposed to be a
I
Chad.
am not allowed.
He's
to run
6'6",
that
deep
along
voice,
the-
but
along
was
the
fed
his
by
halls,
voice
down
always
society.
starts out
stairs,
really deep, and then by
fucking-
the end of
no,
the
that's
word, it's like super
that is
high pitched.
Not gonna be
Very
okay.
strange affect.
because he gets excited and stops the whispering.
I wish I
It's
could,
like a Buffalo Bill.
but
Yeah,
What's
we were
the
playing the
basket
Buffalo.
of lotion?
We were playing that earlier.
Of course, this house
What's
was
the
built
lotion
in
in the
like
basket?
the 40s, I think. So all the telephone cables you can't actually convert.
Wait. What is he just?
His internet was installed in the 40s by the
a
black people.
man?
By black people.
I
Okay,
wish I
this
could.
makes a whole lot of sense.
But
There was definitely internet
you know,
cables in the
and,
40s.
I of course this house was built in like the 40s, I think. So all the telephone cables you can't actually convert them into HDMI.
Into
HDMI.
HDMI? What the fuck is he talking about?
What is that?
Yeah, he doesn't
It's a
do
network.
telephone
He
cords.
doesn't
It's a
know
network
anything.
cable. Not, what the fuck?
He thinks telephone
This
cords
guy.
can do HDMI.
Oh
I
my
totally knew
God.
cords, bees, are like a long time ago.
The telephone can't convert to the
My HDMI cable
Yeah, no
broke, so I
shit,
can't stream
Jesus.
because I have no internet, bros.
The telephone cord can't convert to HDMI. We got a real genius here.
Into Ethernet. I checked and I seethed
I
about it
checked.
because
Yeah,
there's
no
a
shit,
fucking
I
phone
received it.
line in this room.
Converted to- no.
was seething.
To make it
He's
smaller,
still on the
because it's
I
dial-up.
guess he was
Because
like a
they
little
can't
kid
convert
when
the
love to.
cables.
DLC,
If I was
when they
allowed to
converted to
fucking
DSL, I
drill
guess he was like a
through
little
the
kid, right?
floor.
He thinks that the
Wow,
house was
Ziggy,
built in the
I've
40s.
never
It was
thought
probably
of
like the
that.
70s or 80s.
Thank you, bud. You're just in.
Isa is 26.
Is that real?
Birthday was July
20.
2016.
Your torch lights the way.
Interesting.
Well, that would make him. That's not right.
Right.
That would
That's-
make him.
Yeah, 26.
All right.
I'm
Yeah,
scared.
26. Yeah.
I don't run from
It
no
is right.
bitch.
So
is
Beezer,
right.
you got 4
Come on,
years. You got
bitch.
4 years
I don't
left
fu-
before it's
Do I
totally
actually
over
like
for
jump
you,
down
bro.
here?
We
Yeah,
have
you got a
4
chance
years.
if you could get out of the house before 30. That's
We
big.
have 4 years to save Beezer, guys.
I don't
Operation
run from
Beezer.
no bitch.
Well,
Operation
Direct
Soaring
private
Beezer.
Beezer.
I don't scare.
once he turns 30, it's over.
Let me talk
Yeah,
to your parents.
I
I'll
agree.
convince them to let.
Being 30 and in the
It's
house, it's like,
over.
you know. Beezer
Am I
will
dead?
be the 30-year-old virgin. Why do you just jump to his death?
No, that's what you have to do.
I live.
Fake gamer alert. Perciv is a fake
I
gamer.
haven't played Shadows of the Earth.
You are a
Well,
Go on, say.
Technically, Beezer is not a
fake
virgin.
gamer,
They-
bro. Fake gamer alert.
They
No, I
claim
got
that
100% on Elden Ring, the base game. But I
Beezer
haven't.
had
I don't
a-
have
All right.
Rise
who
of
am
the
I fighting?
Scadu Tree.
Beezer is
He
not a
was a
virgin. He had a
dragon
black
man.
girlfriend. in
Rise.
high school.
What did I say? Shadow of the
Yes.
Earth.
Bad
Right,
things
you
about
said
I
Rise of
should've
the
thought
Shadow
first.
Tree.
Yeah, Shadow of the Earth.
listen.
Tree.
Who cares?
Oh, you have no poise. Let's
I
go.
used to say the wrong thing.
Wait, are we dropping frames? Dudley Duke?
Oh, fuck.
He did
that
the
was,
loading
That was
sign.
my health. My blood.
I got 100% in Elden Ring.
It's just
Now,
short.
Squire's the last one. Now Squire's
You got
going for
100%?
Yeah.
Nerd.
I had to do it.
You're not allowed to do that.
That game
Only
was
I can do
addictive.
that.
It's addictive as fuck.
Oh, Matt.
Were you like RTU level addicted, where you played like 900 hours of it?
how many
towards
hours
the end,
you
yeah,
have
with
brother.
this dagger I found.
Let's
You
see how
play
many
on
hours I have.
PC? What do you play on, Persip?
I played on PC, yeah.
Oh, good.
And my
Wait, are
Steam
you the
Deck.
one who gives me the really cool
you
I
have
have
a
to
Steam
check
Deck,
my
nice.
everything
controller
out.
that does like the
You're like
laser thing?
Warski, Persip. You got all
I
the
have
powers.
I have 193
Listen.
hours.
Bro, I can't mention my hours. I am felt it if I mention how many hours I have, bro.
You
I have
are.
190.
I just fucking, bro.
You
Well,
have
Shadow
1,000
the
hours?
Tree, you could spend like
Could you,
spend a good 60 hours
bitch?
just doing the base of it. So
I'm not even gonna say how many Elden Ring hours I have. That's pretty bad, actually.
over 1,000. How many do you have? Over 1,000?
Over or under 1,000?
No,
Nutsack.
no,
No, not
Oh,
over
Under a
No,
1,000.
no. Oh, okay.
Can I use
Oh, that's
that,
not
by
too
the
It's
bad.
not 500. It's bad, but it's not at 500.
I think the most I have is like Dota 2. I have like a ridiculous amount of hours.
They're saying Persip 100% Elden Ring is bullshit. It's I think it was Halo Reach at the time.
Not strong enough.
No, it's real.
Is Persip Elden Ring is Gator's Puerto Rican girlfriend?
Give 100% in Elden Ring.
Kino.
No, I'm never gonna smash my Steam
She
Deck.
She
I
got
love
mad
that
at me
thing.
because I didn't take out the
Oh.
trash.
I
She
think
started
I have
screaming
the
at me.
somber stones for this.
She
and
was
if I
crazy.
Don't.
And
then
then she
it's
wanted to
Sandy's fault.
fuck my
Sandy
brains
on the
out.
plane right now.
Yeah.
So
Going
my
to visit
score in
Ellie.
Halo Reach at the time. And she
We
wanted
cut a
to smash
hole
my
behind
brains
the
out.
drywall and no one will see.
She was crazy.
No, Andy
Yeah.
is not on his way.
The soundboard.
Dude,
It was
Puerto
so
Ricans are like
crazy
the
shit,
worst.
but
I
the
want
sex
to
was
the
so good,
furnace,
bros.
And you made
Like,
Auschwitz.
imagine
She like
bragging about a
took
Puerto
my
Rican.
penis. What the fuck is he? What the
You
fuck?
That fucking, you ever seen that fucking Minecraft?
Was that on
video?
the stream? Was
I
that you
want
guys?
to
No, that
That
was
was
the
me.
farm.
We're gay. We're talking
made
Gator. He still got a
Auschwitz.
soundboard during
Oh.
this arc.
How do you have a
Oh.
soundboard?
When he had the Puerto Rican girlfriend, he still had the soundboard.
10k hours in Hearts of Iron 4? Friendly
No,
Groiper?
Andy is
That's
Honestly,
fucked.
the best
That's
part of the
insane.
Gator
Going
clip was
on
Dick Masterson
a,
being like, "Oh yeah,
going on a
Gator."
trip to a faraway land.
Dick's just
No,
like
he's
knowing
gonna be
it was
gone
bullshit,
about-
but still like playing along.
2 or 3.
Dick was
possibly
actually
even 4
during
weeks.
that time. The show was really good.
In
I have
just
to say, when
4
Dick
more
subbed
weeks,
in
we'll be
for Ralph on
back.
Stream.me, that was really
And I can
great.
already
And he was
tell
high on
there'll be
acid.
people seething at me.
That was a great show.
When's Andy gonna get back? I don't know.
That's
As
where
much as
patio
you might
table comes
believe it,
from.
I'm not actually his butt buddy. I don't know when he's
Oh,
Oh, gay.
Beiser,
Whoa,
patio
no.
furniture.
Gay. Says something gay.
Psycho takes those Jew jokes.
Yeah, there you go. We're almost at another bingo.
Yeah, we're close. Oh, free?
Alright.
We got to do the free.
No, it's do the free
Do
space.
We're like
I
one on like a bunch of
the
different.
stones.
Yeah.
I mean, we've already got the bingo, but I think we could fill the
Video
whole square.
game industry is bound to come up in this. That's kind of guaranteed. And cooming as well.
Oh, this is
Software will probably come up as well. Those 3 are guaranteed. Nick Fuentes is the only real wild card if he'll go into Nick.
It's a
He's
fucking...
got to mention Nick.
Okay.
Everything else pretty
He
much.
I mean,
already
Cock and
mentioned Richard
RPG, yeah,
Spencer.
also.
He mentioned
Yes.
DSP.
Jewish handler though, so we all
He actually had the
so
richest
you-
Spencer mentioned.
Fuck up, Zelkova. I'm not. Well. Okay, maybe you figured it out a little bit, buddy, but you
Oh,
gotta
he just
understand.
admitted he's
Okay,
Jewish.
he's being a very good boy.
He just admitted he's Jewish. Let's go back.
Okay, maybe. You're Andy's Jewish handler, though.
You're
so
Andy's
we
Jewish
all
handler.
So you should.
And he's like, "No, I'm not."
Fuck up,
Oh, wait, I
Zelkova.
am.
I'm not. Well. Okay, maybe you figured it out a little bit, buddy, but you
Poor
gotta
guy.
understand. Okay, he's being a very good boy.
Yeah, he's been A-logged by chat this whole time. That was like the free square. Serve Cali again.
He's being a very good boy, okay? He's doing very good.
What?
He does have like a funny like Jewish voice.
Were you
He
invited?
does it's his Jewish impression.
No.
Not an impression though.
What? You think
Thought
I was
Beiser was
involved
Jew.
in Gramsci's
He is.
fucking...
That's why they're always like clowning on him.
We love our
So it's
though
not an
he's, like-
impression. He is a Jew.
Even
No,
though Beiser is like
that
anti-Semitic
happened
towards
much,
his own people.
much before I was fucking born.
Like he's constantly making Jew jokes, but then like they remind him that he is a Jew.
I mean, unless
And
he
he's
got
like,
a
"Aw,
Gramscision.
He's the low tier god
possible.
of Jewish people.
yeah, he's a New
Imagine.
Age Jew."
Fucking Andy, one of those.
Bro,
people
he's
who
like
get
30
mad
weapons
because
equipped.
I had to get the.
Why does he
camera
have so many
cut off when I was
weapons?
Fucking 35.
He's not too bright.
He's like 5 daggers, 2
He is
big
in his
swords.
70s, so it makes.
He's strapped.
Yeah.
I'm just asking
He's
if you
gonna
know
really
oil.
show his bullies
How
by,
do you know what that's called?
by hitting him with the Elden Ring swords.
I don't even know if that's the term.
Technically,
I'm just
he already
assuming
did the
that that's
Beezer
the term
purchase.
because that's
so earlier, Persip, he at the very beginning of the stream, he admitted that the $2,000 mic that he bought, he actually doesn't use it because it's like a high-end Shure mic and it requires a mixer, and he doesn't know how to work the mixer, so he's using like a shitty piece of shit mic instead of the $2,000 mic he bought from Warski Live.
what you said.
I just thought that was
Well, that's
funny.
what I'm saying, though, bro. That's what I'm saying. PW with that
Watch
stuff about
Seinfeld, you know what
PWR.
it's got- I have never watched Seinfeld in my entire life. The only
This is
bit
the
I've
perfect
ever
neat
seen from
mind to
Seinfeld is
compare
that
it
one
to, you know?
time that Kramer was badass.
This is a real
If you
pancake
know, you
here.
know.
This is the phenotype.
No. How
Is
the
he gonna die to this dragon?
Yeah, well, it almost one-shot him. He's gonna get fucked up.
Bro,
don't
look
even
at the
know- I don't
damage
even
he's
know
doing.
what
He's
this-
doing like... What is this build?
I don't even know what the hell this build is. That's what I was just gonna say.
Is it a
Like,
lot
what
of
the fuck-
damage or a
Dude, you're
little bit
out
of
of
damage?
FP. Stop
No, he's
pressing-
doing like... Look at that. He's doing like nothing.
Is he gonna stab in the
Oh,
eye
there
like
you
the
go.
other one?
Yes.
Yes.
Thank you.
That's a
You
critical
missed.
point.
Kramer got canceled before it was cool.
Bro, that should
Exactly.
like
Listen,
almost instantly kill this
Listen.
guy.
they hated him because he was funny.
He's on the Ember build.
I would just use Shard Spiral or something like cheap. I hate it.
No.
He's not doing terrible. I mean, could do worse.
Yeah, but this is also like not a hard fight. It's like the 500th dragon you fight in this
Yeah,
game.
this is the 100th.
And there's like 30 more just on this hit fucking
Oh, he's
stupid
dead.
hill.
God damn
He
it.
died!
Like, what? Dentite? What do you mean? What do you mean by that?
Whoops.
Oh, this is gonna take forever. There's like 50
What do you
more
mean
of
by
this exact same dragon on this hill.
He eventually switches to Pow World.
Fuck. Listen.
Pow
That's
World?
right.
That's
I'll get
more,
to Pow World.
That's more his speed.
Yeah.
You hate
Well,
dentists,
He's
fat
struggling.
LP
people? I
is a
mean,
purist. He doesn't want to
He's
skip.
not even. He has all these incantations set. Have you seen him
No-
use the
no?
incantations once?
We're an hour in.
Does he
Should,
even
we,
have-
should we skip
He
ahead?
threw
at
like
all?
a bunch of rocks at
Indeed.
the peasants on the street. That was it.
What is going on?
Should I hate dentists?
Why? What? What's the
Particular?
with the dentist talk?
I don't know. The talismans didn't
Force
really
Worski to
make too
watch
much
Seinfeld.
sense to me.
Worski's
but I didn't
watching
get to see all
Seinfeld
of
of
them.
his own volition.
The German dentist.
And
the
I don't get it.
stereotypical German dentist.
Yeah, dying easy bullshit should have been on the card, but
One of these days.
Well,
we're
we
going
made it
to
like
watch
before he was
Seinfeld.
really
Seinfeld is
playing.
I mean,
and
is it? I have
There's a lot we
heard
could have
that
added in hindsight.
Seinfeld on its last
We were
episode
struggling to put this thing together.
had more live viewers.
But in hindsight,
than,
there's so much that could have been on there.
true.
It had more live viewers for
kind of
its
build is
last
this?
episode than
the
Game of
Ember
Thrones
build.
did
This is
at its peak,
the Elon Musk build.
He
which
released
is a
his-
little scary.
He released.
It's weird.
He
It's
showed
like
his screen
somehow
and he
there
showed
were
the build. He
more
looked
people
up.
watching back then.
Yeah, I wanted to see what the build is.
I don't know. We'd have to. Okay, we're 102. Does anybody remember where it was?
You don't have to.
Oh,
I don't care. You don't
Let's
have
not
to.
replay the fucking stream,
No.
bro.
Well,
I
we're
mean,
not. I remember the time. I just hold on.
The only reason
What's he, Kyler?
I think we got it.
I don't know. There's no way we're
He
gonna
had
find
a
it.
whole thing about how Kyler is his desktop background.
Did you see the
is-
heartfelt? Did you see Ralph's heartfelt apology to
There we
Kyler?
go.
Well, I think that was
Yes.
justified. I mean, he called Kyler a pedophile, so.
Yes.
Well, he said all kinds of crazy stuff to try to make
I
peace
mean,
with me.
Yeah, I'm
He
glad
was
that
apologizing
Ralph.
to
I'm
Kyler.
glad that the piece is here.
Well, he's being so.
I mean, he was gonna come around eventually.
Well, Kyler didn't do anything. Kyler, he was just mad. Kyler came on my show.
Yes.
It's like, bro, Kyler wanted to go on your show. You didn't even call him back. You didn't even message him back. Like, why do you mad at Kyler
Stop
for? He
A-logging
wanted to
Ralph.
come
I
on.
want to like
Sip.
four show. I mean, it was.
Ralph
Yeah,
It wasn't
apologized.
just
have
that
to
it
get
was
into
the
Ralph
only
again.
show on. I mean, fucking.
Well, I'm just saying.
We already did.
I don't
Saving
think he'll be
Private Ryan
upset.
earlier.
I don't think he'll
At
be
the
upset
time.
about that.
Ralph did his own thing.
Fucking
He was cooking.
King of
Ralph's
Queens.
gotta fight.
Staying in his lane.
Now Ralph's got plenty of enemies to fight with,
Uh,
so he's happy to make peace with everybody.
I think. Not hard
He's
back
fighting
then.
with all the
Like
detractors.
four channels
And I think
what-
he's
Okay,
he
well,
enjoys that.
Oh, he's dead
crazy.
again.
Is,
Oh,
is
no,
he
he's not.
gonna die again?
Yes.
I mean, there. It
Joey,
was
come on.
popular,
He's
right? It wasn't
spamming
just
health
that there wasn't
potions.
anything else to watch.
Okay, KKK, just for context, like, you fight this exact enemy with the same moveset. Like, to get to this point in the game, you have to fight this like 30 times at least.
Well, I don't understand. He's just running up to him, pressing out.
He's spamming health potions.
He's not even like trying to dodge or.
Very popular. Jerry's the.
Also,
least
like
funny
his
guy.
chat is
Really
a-logging
enjoys
Seinfeld,
it. Exactly.
and Seinfeld is like a good show. Like,
Yeah.
But the
I
thing
know.
has like
Like, there
50
is no
more
risk
HP.
in
Just
comparison.
go in there and kill it, bro. You have to hit it like twice.
he's
He can't aim the Stoner Rock. Come on, Freezer.
All
Are
right,
you
Dragon.
serious? Just fucking
I'm gonna
hit him with
need
the
you to stop.
incantation.
Beezer.
Goy.
Did you just say goy? Whoa.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Why
Shut
would you
it
just say
down, Rose.
scream out goy?
Is
All right,
random
Dragon.
Yiddish on
I'm
the.
gonna need you to stop. Goy.
Goy!
Boy.
What the fuck?
For the love of-
Goyim like Andy.
Oh my Beiser bros, come
Are
on.
you
Just shoot it with like an arrow or
The
something.
fuck
shit.
on Beiser
Just hit it
bros.
with the Stoner
Don't do
Rock.
this to
How
me.
does this even-
Game.
I'm-
Okay. I've been doing
You
good
gotta have
here.
a ranged attack you could just kill it with, like right now.
Yeah, well, he has an incantation, but he's
He
like,
keeps
doesn't know how to
missing.
aim
He
it.
threw the
He
stone,
keeps
but he missed it.
missing.
I was like, bro, this is the DLC. You've been using this shit for like an entire playthrough, like 100 hours.
There
Oh,
we
he
go.
finally killed it with the stone.
Holy shit.
Jesus Christ. Only 29 more dragons to go.
So
'Cause I
brief
think he's
water
using some
shortage
kind
in
of
New York
faith
City
build,
during the
but-
finale because everyone got up to use the bathroom at the commercial at the same time. Exactly. Brother War dragons are of Semitic blood. They hoard. Shut the fuck.
They're just constantly roasting him for being Jewish.
He's
They're
so
of
fucking.
Semitic
stupid.
blood.
This is so fucking dumb.
What?
Does he
What?
not understand
What?
the description of what it does? Boost your stats and drains your health, you fucking idiot.
Fucking prick.
And that's exactly what it says.
Rock.
I'm
cheese.
surprised he hasn't said "whoa, buddy" yet. That's actually crazy to me.
Demand
think
a
'cause he's
refund
Been
from a
concentrating.
Jewish guy.
Well, that's
Good
more
luck.
Ashton's thing.
No, but Beezer says it all the
Oh my
time.
God, Chad! What are you talking about? Like,
He says
Well,
all
they
the
just have to
casino
repeat
guys.
everything
Chad.
ad nauseum.
What's even going on,
Yeah.
Chad?
What's going on with Big Beast? Asks
Yeah.
Surfer.
No.
He's playing video games badly. That's what's going on here.
He's getting his video on. He's suffering.
He's doing some gaming.
Suffer.
Exactly.
Suffer,
Suffer,
Beiser.
Beiser.
No, but I mean, I'd have to try it. You know, 'cause the only thing I actually know about
it's fine.
You'd have to
Seinfeld is
try.
that Jerry is actually boring and he sucks. You know, what's the deal with
Oh, no, it's
airline
Kyler.
food? Everybody knows that one. Like, holy fuck, get a new bit.
Oh, is Kyler
Jesus.
live? Kyler, call in.
But other than that, I don't really know anything about it,
Yeah, Kyla, you gotta
Or
get
him.
in on this hot content.
like at all. Gets more hate than he
I'm one-
deserves. I mean, is he?
When does
is he
Beezer
actually
start
funny?
spilling secrets, Discord secrets?
I think
does he
it's.
have,
I
like,
don't
good
know. I mean,
bits?
this is his first stream ever. It's pretty boring, but there are a couple gems. Also, I love Beezer content, so.
You promised me some gems.
They're
in
all
here.
boring. And
Well, there is
over-exaggerated,
one,
yes.
but it's. Hold on,
Well,
I have the
okay.
timestamp.
It's Zanid
See how
versus
far it is.
Shallowmang. Who is correct and who is gay?
First, you wanted to watch the whole thing. Stop going back on your
It's a
promises.
massive elitist
You want to
homo
see the
I'll
gems,
watch
you'll
it.
have to suffer through this.
People. Man
Well,
versus
is
woman.
there any? It's just Beezer being creepy.
I don't know, Zanid. See, you got me there, right? Because it's like, on the one hand,
Yeah,
I don't
Beezer's
respect
always.
You
being
gotta dig
creepy.
for the
women.
gems.
On the other hand, she has tits. It's a little hard. It's a little hard to decide, brother.
It has tits. Let's back up. Let's hear that
On
again.
the other hand, I don't know, Zanid. See, you got me there, right? Because it's like, on the one hand, I don't respect the opinions of women. On the other hand, she has tits. It's a little hard
Right.
to
Based?
decide, brother.
Based question mark?
Right.
Red pilled?
Those are
Women
hard,
are
right?
stupid and I don't respect them.
On the one hand,
That's why I just
Beezer,
have sex with
he's
women.
yeah,
a
he's like
classic.
15. He's got
Shallow
the
is like,
mentality
yeah,
of like a
Paul,
15-year-old
tell you
child.
what.
Someone's been watching his
Let's
Andrew
go.
Tate.
Yeah. Nick told me,
Is
don't
that
have
the Dick-
sex with women. It's
Is that the
homosexual.
Dick Fuentes
Women is
reference?
gay.
It's pretty close, yeah.
Is-
It's pretty
Oh,
close.
no. Don't cheat on the bingo.
It's
There's a
pretty
bunch
close.
of
I'm
50-year-old
saying,
people in
hopefully
the
he'll
chat.
drop
They're
it.
gonna get mad.
Hey, yeah, Big
Well, he'll
B
drop it
slayed the
soon.
dragon. Well, you didn't see him die
Yes.
like 4 times, Surfer.
What is he doing?
He's
Oh, Beezer,
typing.
come on, get back to the game, bro.
Dead air. Donga tribe. Dead air.
Like, I gotta
He's
talk
looking for
to these
another
pay
build.
pigs. These my other pay pig brethren.
Yeah, he's looking for a
They need
build.
me.
Gotta look up the
They
better
need me to
build.
send them
Guys, I don't know
money
how
to
type. I'm
send
not
to Andy.
Keemstar. Yeah, that's fucking fine.
You know, Beezer was like giving money to people in exchange for Steam
they're going
games.
to
Or he was
train
also
people.
they were doing the scheme last year
Cash
where
for
Beezer was so
favors.
Did you try
broke
and write they're
he
going
was
to be
like giving away
contrarian?
Steam games for cash
Holy
so
shit!
he could give it to
Zanid.
Andy.
You're not the one talking on a
So
stream.
go do a
Figure it out,
$20
bud.
super chat and I'll
The second
give you
question I
like
need to
Elden
solve
Ring
is
or
what race
something on
is Zanid?
Steam. I'll give you some game on Steam.
I've been told he's Chinese.
Cash
That's
for
rough.
favors. Zanid.
Yeah, his
oh,
parents
Zanid.
probably for like
personal-
Christmas got him like a Steam gift card, and he's like auctioning off the money from the gift card.
Zanid
to,
is like a Chinaman that
like
lives in
half the
Australia
price.
or
No.
something.
Yeah,
The fuck?
They're talking about Zanid's
All right,
race.
The poll actually
They need the
went away
Chinaman that's
before-
living in Australia
Yeah,
and
he's
the scam
Chinese.
Joshua Moon.
Yes, something
The
like that.
fucking my own poll went away before I could see.
Beezer is the type to like sell his food stamps so he can give Andy money. You know that scam where you go to the grocery store and they
We're gonna give a
pay in
third
food
option
stamps and
this
then they take
time.
like $80 for $100 in food stamps.
Yeah,
they
yeah.
take $80.
It's like 20%.
you know,
So they can buy cigarettes.
so they could buy cigs and give their money to Andy.
There you go. Do it again. do it again, chat. There you go. Zanid, if I swear, if this poll gets to the oh wow, we're actually neck. People think he's I don't know. People don't think he's very funny. They understand.
Too
his
low.
See
nose
the
is
poll,
too big.
Beezer.
Who the fuck chose the option 3?
Dude,
Who chose
Rumble
option
sucks 'cause
3?
You can't have polls. Like,
All right, I'm
Rumble,
sorry,
how hard
Zanid.
is it to
You
implement
lost.
polls?
I
By
know,
Jewish
that's
law,
what
we
kills
must
me
now
about
take your
Rumble. I
penis.
can't do my polls every 5 seconds.
It's like, dude, what the fuck? Like, it's not that difficult. It's like basic coding.
Kick didn't have polls for a long time.
Finally, we're back to gameplay.
Blood Covenant. Yeah, exactly. You know what
Hey,
we gotta
Mr.
do
K,
now,
can you guess what the next
buddy.
enemy is gonna
You
be on
gotta
this
come
giant
here.
mountain?
We gotta take it away from you,
the
buddy.
dragon?
You know what's coming, buddy.
Let's
Another
see what the
dragon?
next enemy is. Let's see
Like,
if
should
Joey
I
Beiser
guess
gets
it?
to the next enemy. You'll see.
No, Uncle, I'm
No, it was
sorry.
actually
Don't
a
be
goat.
mad.
Oh.
Don't be mad, Uncle. Don't be mad.
No, those are not actually enemies.
He's halal
Those are
slaughtering
just
the goat.
Supposed to not be mad. Like you're telling me all these
So
goats
you're
are
like-
secrets.
Fucking rage
Don't be
attacks.
mad, Uncle. Don't be mad.
What is he doing?
He's slaughtering
Killing the goats.
Killing sheep
for
for no
blood
reason.
sacrifice.
Fucking
Yes.
goat hit my horse.
Transferring his sins to the goats and killing them.
Yeah.
I demand a recount. Well, you can recount these nuts, fag. Let's go.
Whoa.
It would have been
Go
gay
where the
talk.
big dog is.
Big dogging his own chat.
He's big dogging Zanid.
Where the
None
fuck
of those
is
are on
this
the list, though.
leading?
Yeah,
gonna get
Percival,
bumped on the
okay.
bridge?
Why don't you do your own bingo if you're
Yeah,
so much better
Percival.
at it, bro?
No, I
Stop
wish they
A-logging
were.
the
That's all
bingo.
I'm saying. I'm not A-logging.
We could do another
Stop
bingo after
A-logging
we
the
got
bingo,
this.
bro.
If you want to make another one, I mean.
Whoa, gay.
Worski
Well, I
needs
mean,
to be
nice
investigated
of you to
for
come out
welfare
that way,
fraud
but,
and
you know,
abuse
it's a
of the
little weird.
mentally retarded. Well, that's how they feel about Phil too. It's like two pieces in a
Secret if you
pod.
jump off the bridge.
I
There's
wonder,
a secret if you
you know,
put the
I
gun
See
in
the
your
next
mouth, you
enemy.
Fucking.
I honestly wonder if it's a dragon. I was right. I
It's
honestly,
two dragons, actually.
I wonder if Worski targeted Beiser when he was 16 because he knew he was Jewish and he was like he just saw
Oh,
money signs.
I'm
You
a
know?
real health bar.
And he was like, "Oh, this guy's
Jewish
dad is
kid
like
living
a
with
lawyer."
his
Healthy,
parents.
This is gonna be a bit
Yeah,
more
This
like-
guy's loaded.
It's pretty anti-Semitic of Worski, if you ask me. But
This horse died immediately. Nothing even happened, bro.
oh, he's on fire. He just lost like all.
Joey, come on.
Oh,
Can
he
we
only has.
get a
He
hitbox
just
check
doubled
on
the
that
health
one?
potion. Did you see that? He just used
fucking-
2 instead of.
It looks like he's just gonna run away from them. I think
Look,
he's not
so
gonna.
I-
look at the health potions. He uses
Can
one
we
and then he uses
Get a
another.
hitbox check
Yes.
on that one.
The first one didn't fully
These
heal him.
fucking
Oh.
these Jap developers don't know what a hitbox is.
Now he's attacking the Japanese, the noble
oh
Japanese.
yes, hurrah!
They don't
If
know how
I
to
hit
make
you
the
after
game.
it invisible for 5 seconds. Yes, hurrah, please.
That's
I don't
Why
know
he
how to
truly
do any-
understands
I don't know how to do
to
any
not
That's
to
vile.
hate
He
the
just used
player,
another
but
health
hate the
potion
game.
for no
Fuck you,
reason. Now he only has 1.
No, he had to use it for his horse.
Oh.
Tonight,
He had to revive his
Yeah,
horse because
exactly.
his
You
horse
should-
fucking died.
Okay, wait. Let's get
Joey
over.
is a pro gamer.
Before he does this fight, he has 1 health potion. How many lives is it gonna take him to defeat these bosses?
The 2 dragons.
Like I'm saying 5, at least 5 lives. He has 1 health potion.
No,
like he's fucked.
The problem is those 2 dragons are fighting each other and you can cheese the fight by just having one of the dragons kill the other. So I think that's why he's running around on the edge right now. Trying to
Okay.
just wait it out.
I need a number. How many deaths? I'm saying 5.
No, that's too much.
Even for Beiser?
5 is too much.
Okay.
I'd say no, he's gonna do it. Like he's gonna die this time, and the next life he's gonna make it.
Okay, so you're saying 1 death.
That's what I believe. One
Okay.
death, yes.
All right.
Fuck. I was gonna say you should donate those subs to me, but you can't because I only have 27 followers. This is bullshit.
Oh, it's tough.
Poor
Pizza
guy.
Bros.
Oh, he's not even gonna
God
fight it. He's
damn
just
it.
gonna run. Oh, he's a coward.
They said
Bro!
friends with Woodkey was supposed to make this easy.
That's fucked up.
That's he's playing into his
That's fucked up, bro.
his blood.
Zanid was playing this base game where you kill undead as a priest. What game? I might have that one.
I might have that game.
Even if he is
What
brown.
game? I might
Zenith
have
is
it.
not
Yeah,
brown.
the
He
game where you
has,
kill
like,
undead
all the
people as a
games.
priest.
Is he?
Oh, he just reloaded. Now
One
he
of
has
the
12
Hope
500
not.
games. Yes. That's,
Okay.
Yeah, that's why he teleported.
The bet should be how many like
Hey,
guys,
how many health
you-
potions will he
You ever
need to
been
defeat
in
the
the
dragons?
you ever been in the white supremacist group and have the one brown guy
Oh, yeah, you
who
can-
after like
Look at
being
the there,
there
he's
for a
doing
year
nothing.
and a half gets
He's just
mad
not
that
even doing
everybody is
damage.
actually racist?
It's not even tickling the dragon.
I don't
The
even know what
dragon's
the
more
fuck
concerned with the other dragon.
Like, oh my
Bro,
god, I can't
horse
believe
already
you guys
dead.
actually hate black people.
Just through
Chug.
collateral damage.
He's
This
chugging
is so
potions.
Can't?
retarded. This is so retarded.
He's 3
How many times do I need to fucking post FBI
The
crime
dragon's not
statistics
even
to get you to
fighting him.
understand that, no, it's not
Just
a
fighting
meme.
each other. He's
I
still
actually
dying.
don't
He's
like
not
them.
doing any damage.
But why is he using the shitty dagger for ranged attacks? He has spells.
I think he's got some kind of. He's got a faith build, but he's refusing to use any of his
He's
spells.
not
It doesn't
hitting.
make any
He's
sense.
still not hitting the dragon.
Hey.
Oh, there you go.
That's the only reason you'd use.
Oh, he's
the
using
Earth
like a
Spell
ranged
dagger.
dagger. He's doing like 200 damage an attack. Oh, now we're seeing the big damage.
He's attacking.
Now let's get
from
those numbers
behind,
up, Joey.
like a coward.
Whoa, like the big swing and into
I don't even know what this is.
barely any damage.
Cowardly Beiser attacking from behind.
No!
Oh, he still got hit by it. This guy is so bad, bro.
Bro, fuck, he's down to 6. He started the battle with 12 potions. He's down to 6 potions.
HBO, I shouldn't be alive.
And the dragon's not even fighting him. They're fighting each other.
Oh, he's
Well, the
dead.
way that
He's
he's
dead.
rolling, oh,
He
dead.
died.
He didn't even do anything.
Isn't he already
Dude.
facing
How
the
has he ever
dead.
played this
thumbnail of
before?
last
Like, this
replay?
feels like he's never even played this game before.
Did he?
How
If
is
I
he playing
pull
the
it up
DLC,
and it's a
though, and
fucking
doesn't know how to
image
play at
of
all?
Casino Tolerator's character's dick, I'm gonna be really pissed.
Whoa, you said something gay again. Hold on.
Because you got to get all the way to Moog, right?
If I pull it up and it's a fucking
Yes.
image of Casino Tolerator's character's dick, I'm gonna be really pissed.
Okay.
Didn't he have sex with Worsky in Second Life?
Oh, they're mentioning Jade and
No, in Final
Judas.
Fantasy 14.
Oh,
He
what
had
the
sex
fuck?
with Worst. That's the rumor, but did not produce pictures.
He was Swarovski's sex slave.
Game. Please.
Well, it's not really slavery if he's doing it
No, that's
willingly.
not- Why would I want to do?
Right.
Psycho not remember last night. Oh, the
Telling you,
Japanese
it's
man who made
purely
fun of a bunch of
sexual.
black people.
Something, whatever this is.
Whoa. Wait, hold on. This is a psycho laugh.
Budak.
Let's back up.
Black.
This is creepy.
Classic psycho laugh. What's he even laughing at?
What?
Budak people.
I guess Daddy
I
Beiser's
am really
gonna
unhappy
sleep
with
for a long
Budak
while now.
people.
What
That
the
was a
fuck is he
creepy
even
laugh,
talking
man.
about?
I didn't turn on my fucking webcams, Need, you stupid fuck.
We already know what you look like, bro.
This webcam. I'll turn on your mother.
Dude, you're not 15. You're
Wait.
like 26 years old.
Okay, no, I know what I said.
What the fuck is
but
going
that's-
on? Is that on stream? Am I being called? Is he being called?
I'm being
I think
called.
Ryan is calling.
Brian, just join. Is he Billy
Just
Mitchell
join the
one?
Discord. Hold on, yeah. Hold on.
I'm gonna
Oh,
dismiss
wait,
the call.
Because it's
Brian,
his old
just
account.
tell him
Let's
to
go.
Is it KK?
Well,
What
I mean,
is
if
it?
it was his old
Joey
account,
Beiser
then
show?
why isn't he
The
just
link is in the
telling us,
it's
right?
pinned.
That'd be
The link
bad.
is pinned
Linked
in
in
the
the
chat.
chat.
But he's a coward.
I
He's
sent
afraid of
it.
his old deeds. No, I don't want you to know about it. I'll be canceled. No.
Hello, caller.
Hello?
Yes. Hi, Brian.
He muted himself.
No,
Hi,
I,
Brian.
what's
You're
going
on
on?
stream.
Wait, you're on
I
a
can tell
stream
by
right
his
now?
voice Psycho is white,
Yes.
whether he wears the
Holy
yarmulke is the question.
That's what
Up,
you're
Winter.
called all
What's
of
so
us.
funny
What do you
about
mean
that?
you don't
I
know?
was gonna ask you what's been going on in the sector, dude. Like,
You know,
I'm out going to get a pizza. I didn't even know you guys were live. I'm sorry. I didn't even
the
mean to interrupt
one
your show.
reason.
Well, is this on your channel? Or?
I'm.
Oh, we are on KKK's channel.
The only reason
What's been
I've
happening,
ever been
man?
worried
What's going on, Triple
about
K?
getting doxxed, right?
Oh, nothing
It
much.
has nothing to do with anybody.
Yesterday we watched Worski smash
like
his Switch
the
like a
only
raged
reason is I am
chimpanzee.
terrified. Osir
Now we're
will
watching
mail
a Joey
me a
Beiser
yarmulke.
stream.
Because I know he would
Come on,
do
man.
it.
Give me 1 second. I'm sorry.
He'd fucking do it.
No need to be sorry, King Brian.
Yeah, we're just vibing. No big deal.
I didn't even know you
Nothing's
were.
happening anyway.
Well-
We're saving the show right now.
My brother
And
was
he's gone.
blonde when he was younger.
He's there. He's just doing something.
I'm not.
God
He's
only
eating.
knows
I think he's eating.
You know, they got me.
Let
They
the
got
man
me on
enjoy
the
his
one
pizza.
drop rule. Mushroom Swiss thoughts.
Brian was
based.
the black man that ran.
Based.
Beezer's
Mushroom
internet
Swiss
cable.
based.
Yeah.
Okay, can you
Did he
hear me
give
now?
up on the dragons?
Yeah.
Did
we
he
do.
actually
he
just
gave up.
surrender to the dragons?
Yeah, he gave up on the dragon.
Who gave up on dragons? What dragons?
Beezer, watch the
Beezer.
stream. Turn the stream on.
Beezer's playing
You watch
Elden
your
Ring.
stream?
Casino Tolerator.
Yeah, in
the
that you
Discord.
were
In the
streaming
Discord.
as he's
I can
sleeping.
listen to it. I'm driving right now. I can't watch it, but I can listen
Oh,
to
fuck.
What do you want me to
we're getting
do?
You,
Yeah, don't.
it. Someone
You want me to
gaming?
fucking
Someone's playing
hunt
Elden
him
Ring.
Yes.
down?
yes.
Yes.
Diddle his butt?
Beezer's
What-
Elden Ring.
Thank you for the information.
So
He's
who is
sleeping.
this? Is this
okay.
This is
Beezer?
Joey
This is
Beezer.
Woski's
Colin
top
was
guy.
sleeping, then how did
Yeah,
he
Joey
answer?
Beezer.
This is
Exactly.
Woski's second co-host.
Oh yeah.
Exactly. He's seething.
So
because he
what's been going on in the
understands
sector, guys?
that the
What's been happening?
winds of change are coming, baby. This
I
is
mean, nothing much,
What's it too
really.
long gonna read?
now. You're gonna have to
yeah,
kiss
well,
the
Worski
ring,
smashed his
buddy.
Nintendo Switch yesterday for no reason. The PWR guy
Is it like a
has been-
protest against Nintendo or something?
Yes,
Is that what it was?
yes. He pretended that it was just
Okay.
like a natural occurrence, but like it was really like fake, like they planned it.
Well, I mean, that's usually everything they do. Okay.
Oh,
so he broke
no.
his Switch. He's gonna
Yeah,
get
I
a
mean-
Switch
Oh
too.
no.
The PWR stuff has
He was
been going
he
on.
broke it because he said he wasn't going to get one, but we all know he is.
He's gonna get a Switch too, and not tell the audience at first, and then he'll like stream
Holy
Mario Party
shit.
World or whatever it's called. Mario, what's it? Mario Party or is it Mario Rate Kart World or something?
What the?
Oh, he just got a sub from Shy AF.
What
in the
I
chat.
think Mario Kart World it is.
Shy,
No,
Jesus
not
Christ.
Shy
Shy
AF.
is still around.
Well,
I
this
beg
is
his
No,
from,
it's
pardon.
from a year
This
ago.
is from like a year ago.
Oh, this is a year ago. Okay.
Yeah, it's
Yes.
his first
His
stream.
first-
I have like an
Why
archive
is
of
stuff
it.
all out there?
Well, this
Was
is
the
the
Shy
Joey
stuff all out
Beezer.
there a year ago?
This is the Joey Beezer show, Brian. This is my new
No,
show,
he's
the
asking
Joey
was
Beezer
this,
show.
this is
Kiss the
before the
yarmulke.
shy
I'm
stuff.
not
Oh
one
Shy
yes,
stuff
this is
was
before the
3
Shy
months ago.
stuff.
Oh, okay.
Yarmulke?
So nobody really knew that. I'm not gonna fault
What?
this guy
True.
for not knowing that.
Well, but he knows now, and he's a piece of shit.
Gracious King Brian.
Fuck is that?
If you don't know, you don't know. You know what I mean?
We're trying to save Joey Beezer. Like it's saving Private Beezer.
I want to save him.
I think
gotta bring him
like
on the
this is
show.
weird. It
Huh.
doesn't even look like he should.
Well,
even
if Joey
be
Beezer
here.
wants to call in, he can call in anytime.
Call in,
Joey,
Joey.
you are cordially invited.
I'll just
I'll-
invite him on or something.
Yeah, we'll treat
I don't
you
even
right.
know who he
Joey.
We will be your friends. We will be your friends, Joey. We will play Elden Ring with you.
You don't even have to donate to me
You
except
don't
for
need
just a little
Woski.
bit.
You don't need.
Yeah,
to.
You
just
can
pay
give
your
me
tithe.
half the money that you give
Maybe
to
we're-
Worski.
Maybe they have fun playing games at Worski or something. I don't know.
Well, he has
Yeah,
fun
they also
giving
had fun
Worski
giving a lot of
thousands
money
of dollars.
to Woski.
Did he
He
just
saw
die?
it. He
Oh,
just
money.
died to fall damage, bro.
I don't want to talk about it.
It happens,
I
brother.
forgot to double jump.
I thought I could make the jump.
Ah, that chick
okay?
doesn't
Squire,
work
man.
in
What's
Elden
Squire
Ring.
doing first?
Don't bully me.
Squire?
Yeah, what's
He was on the show last night.
He was.
You
Yeah.
did the show last night. You guys have just been killing, just
I know,
cranking
now
them
I'm
out.
doing
Well, no,
guys
I've been
know.
off for
Well,
like
I
2
did it with
weeks.
KillKinoKasino.
Yeah, I just came back
Okay.
last
Spot
night,
is
and
actually
Squire
Yeah,
came
dude,
up. We were
what-
discussing PWR.
Who the fuck is that?
Imagine,
What is
bro.
that?
He's explain this person,
Like
please.
I've heard of people pulling the fag card
PWR? PWR is
to get promotions, but
Eagle Nation
pulling the Jew
2.0.
card.
That's
What?
claiming he's a big
Never
Phil
know unless you
fan,
pull your dick out.
but clearly
even then,
sort of
you know, it's
isn't.
like,
And
I
all he
was
says is
going to, but then
DSPisms,
the
and it's like
guy
Eagle
I'm taking
Nation, where the
my
people
right
in the
to
Sims
my
house are
face.
like
Oh my
Ash and
God.
Andy, and he burns it down. So it's
Dude,
like
Eagle
Deagle
Nation
Moon.
was
It's
amazing, though.
actually
That guy-
really
that guy-
entertaining.
Yeah, well, that's why I haven't.
He
That's
was
why I
like,
haven't really.
He was
said
a part
much.
of like $1 Million Extreme stuff and Sam Hyde. Like they flipped the fucking
Yes.
car, and they were
He,
committed. They went
he
to
went up.
Israel.
Yeah, Brianna Wu with the snipers. Yeah.
Yeah, the snipers. They went to
yeah.
Israel. They trapped. Like they sent a guy
Yeah,
to Israel
pretty
to live in a
much, most
basement for a month.
people.
Like there was a bunch of crazy shit that guy did. It was all fake too. It was wild.
Yeah, like look at his weapons.
Oh, Gamer
There's something
Fuel,
not
the war
right
with
about
Gamer
this. His
Fuel?
weapons are all
Gamer
plus
Fuel, whatever
10
it's
in
called.
the DLC. That's not right. They should all be. They should all be
He's
maxed out.
hacking.
Well,
He's like cheating.
that's true.
He's cheating. Or we,
Oh,
are
he's
we
under
A-logging
leveled,
the
actually.
guy? Hold on, wait.
Indians.
Are we really
Yeah,
A-logging?
like his
No,
items
we're saving
are
him.
even-
I think.
He's
You're
got the
saving
hacks
him.
on.
This is
I
saving
expected
Private
who would lose
Beiser.
to do
How do you
anything
even
would
beat
be-
Moog with
We're
this?
like,
There's
you
no
got-
way.
You, no,
You know,
K,
they
I gotta
tried
ask
the
you,
same
are you
cope,
really
right?
A-logging this guy?
I'm
Hey,
A-logging
Dennis.
Beezer, bro. This is
the
the Joey
pool loser.
Beezer show. Like,
oh my
this
God,
is
man,
not.
we
I
cannot
mean,
do anything.
what is
We're
this
to
for?
protect us
saving
anymore.
him. We're not
Identity.
A-logging
We have to
him.
Yeah,
stand
we're
on our
Saving
saving
him
him.
from
Excuse
clutches
me.
of the
Oh my God.
KinoKasino.
I
We have to
misspoke.
take our shit in the street. I have to wash my hair with
He's
cowpaste.
hacking,
Oh
bro.
This
my
is
God.
sad, bro.
Oh my God,
This is
man.
real.
Such a sad
I mean, look at his
playthrough.
gameplay. Like we can't do anything about him
Like,
being
he's not
fucking shit at the game.
Brian, this is an end game
Brian,
DLC,
just watch
and
the
he's
stream
got
while
like
you're
plus
driving,
10
bro.
games.
A-log someone who
fucking,
playing a game bad, bro.
fence.
What's going
Yeah,
on?
yeah.
This guy's
we're
fucking.
saving him.
We're saving
We're
him.
saving
Yes,
him. We're saving him.
we're saving Private
okay.
Beezer. We're
Some of his weapons
saving
are
him
like
from the
plus
clutches of
15.
Warski.
Worski groomed this
Does
man
anybody
when he
buy
was 16,
the
Brian. I mean,
Mudahar I left?
that's real. That's real.
Like
Like,
Ali
no, I
Alexander.
swear to
Grouped
God.
him
I
into
swear
being
to
a
God.
baby.
I
Do you
swear
buy
to God,
that at
that's
all?
real.
Europeans don't cut
Like
they
Beezer
do
was
because
donating to
it's
Worski when he was 16, and Worski like brought him into the Discord and made him feel
It was something
belonging
else.
and
Of
ruined
course
his
it was
life.
something else.
Because Beezer
Like,
was supposed to
I'm
join the
still
Navy,
go from
but then
watching
Worski was
cartel
like,
beheading
"No, Beezer,
videos
don't."
Not
Just,
funny.
and, oh,
it's
God,
actually
This actually
fun.
happened. This is a real person.
It's actually really sick.
Brian enjoys the
watching
misery
videos
of
of
this.
people getting murdered.
This is a real human being.
Web, like,
We have to
dark
save
rooms
it.
that I watch all the time.
I understand.
It's
Go
like
with
totally
Christ, boys.
Kino.
Go with Christ.
Yeah,
And then you turn around.
thank you, Brian. I knew you would understand.
They say
Oh, fuck.
I am saving Beezer. That's the
Ryan,
crazy
before we
thing.
go, is the stream still happening tomorrow, or did you cancel that?
Dude,
a
work's so
fag,
busy
token
and
brown
stuff,
guy who
man.
lost his
And
name.
I've
Exactly.
got
Like
I
I've
wanted to
noticed
do it,
that
but
a
I mean,
lot,
it's not like
actually, right?
it's not
Like,
it's
especially
not
with
drama, man.
the
It's just game
DSP
stuff
people.
and nerd shit. I mean, you guys
the-
wouldn't want to watch
Well, that's
that.
fine
anyway,
too.
bro.
Well,
No, we want to watch that. We're
they
watching
try and
gameplay right
say,
now. We love
Brian, how
games.
about Monday? We're
Are
doing the
you
AIM
remember
anniversary on Monday.
Fucking pre-2016
Oh
4chan. and,
God,
you know, you
yes.
wouldn't be able to survive.
It's the
I'm maybe
AIM
at my
anniversary.
time, I'll swing on by for like
You wouldn't
30
be able
minutes,
to
man.
survive
I'm so
I
fucking,
bet.
dude,
fucking
it's so busy at work right now. I'm
2014 Call of
working
Duty lobby.
7
like,
days
it was
straight
so
this week. I don't
Kino,
think I have an
miss
off
those
day till
days.
next
I want that back.
Damn.
It was so
So,
great. It was awesome.
It's
The
been
hardest
it's brutal. It
working
started
man
off
in
like
the sector.
But then they cry
well, I had my
out of
stream
their
set up, and then like by Tuesday it was like, nah, this shit ain't happening. It works like
smallest little
crazy, and then by
thing.
Friday it was like, fuck me, dude, this is insane.
You can't say that to
So,
me. It's like,
Yeah, I hear you, bro.
What the fuck? I thought
Keep
yeah,
up the
it's
good
that
work.
time, dude. It's spring and
No,
summer, man. That's when all the work
we'll
happens.
be part
dude.
of different. They bitch made exactly. Like, bro, come on.
I
Great
mean,
overtime.
Like I was.
we
in
would
middle
have
s- I
loved to see
remember,
your stream, but
being in
there's
middle
more important
school,
things than this internet
Friday
shit.
night. It's 1 o'clock in the
think
morning.
everyone
I mean,
gets
it's
it.
Halo
gonna be,
Reach.
it was just gonna be ripping packs and
Right.
talking about Billy
Some
Mitchell and
poor
making fun of
20-something
Josh.
who just got off
Yeah,
his
yeah,
job.
what's
Sounds like
his
fun.
He sits down to play an online
Yeah,
that's
game.
great.
Why are you making
Well,
fun
did
of
you
Nas?
see-
Ghetto
Did
blasted from the
Brian,
other side
did you
of the
see
map.
the spur
and
out
through
by
the-
Josh
through
the other day where
mic,
he was
hears
like,
fucking
"Fuck
me.
you, Trump, you
Josh
end."
Moon?
Yeah, Josh Moon.
Yes.
I heard some of the most
Did not. Why is
vitriolic.
he mad?
He was like, "It's
And it
over.
was
Nothing
so
I do
Kino.
matters. I'm gonna
Like
kill myself."
every single thing
He
under
did
the
not say
sun.
that.
Well, I
done
don't know if
to
he
your
said he was gonna
mother.
kill himself. Person, I sent
You know,
you
you
the
He won't
happen to
do
be
it.
every
He said
ethnicity
that's his
except
last
white
option
in all the
available.
colorfully wonderful
Hold
ways.
on.
Might as well
Why
just
did he-
shoot
why
himself.
did he
Get
crash
used
out?
to it,
What's
man.
his issue
Because
now?
of the debunking
Like
stuff.
they're gay and
Because of
retarded when I
Stripe.
was a kid.
He's been on the
Exactly, exactly, bro.
matchless
Like,
says
you know,
before
I'll
like
read you the
conspiracy
quotes, Brian.
shit.
Yeah,
so
read the
dumb.
quotes
They
first.
talk to each
Let
other.
me pause this. Please.
Yes, it
Yeah.
says, what does it matter? Banned or unbanned? My voice goes nowhere. None of it fucking matters. It's all bullshit. We sit around getting raped until we fucking die, and then we burn in hell. This
Real.
is my fucking life. This is what I wake up to every fucking day. Another revenue stream killed by nameless, faceless bankers at Real Donald Trump or JD Vance or USOC. And they could fix this literally any second they want, but they refuse. And then it's got like a bunch of links to government agencies asking them to save him, which is pretty amazing. And then it goes on, Brian. It says, and this is in all capitals. All of these are in all capitals.
Was this on his website?
This is on Twitter.
He deleted them though.
Shit, okay.
He deleted
I
them.
have tens of thousands of people trying to pay me fucking money every single month, and they don't fucking do it because of USOC and at Senator Tim Scott can't find a federal regulation that was passed literally 4 fucking years ago. Do you know how fucking easy it would be for at Real Donald Trump, at USOC, at Senate Banking, at Financial,
Like a
CIA, CMT, to fix banking freedom in the United States? We already did it. Joe Biden paused it. It would take one competent person to unpause this fucking rule. Unpause OCC 2020-0042 and make at Stripe suck my cock already, you stupid orange nigger at Real Donald Trump. Yeah, he was having a good time.
He's out of his
He was
mind.
really
Dude.
losing
He's chimping out, bro.
Get fucked. He's like a man child. This guy's been on the match list for before the conspiracy, like at least like 8 years, 7, 8 years. This guy minimum. This guy's been on there. He knows that he's not allowed to have a normal bank. I mean, is it right? Probably not. I don't even remember why he was on the match list in the first place. He did some shady shit, and he has to money launder. But now he's like, I want you to notice something, right? He wasn't talking like this until after that Chinese guy that was laundering his money in Australia got fucking turned on him. Now he's like losing his mind about how he can't get money all the time because he was funneling money to this Chinese fuck to funnel his money.
Well,
and
he's
clean
got
it.
people's
He's
social
washing it.
security numbers on his website. Of course, they're not going to host him.
Yeah,
to
no
make
shit.
money.
And then he starts this
It's like
fucking,
you're breaking federal laws, dude. Like, get a grip.
which is like a charity or like a fucking church, so he doesn't have to pay taxes. Like he's a fucking dude.
Well, you can't put up people's full addresses, phone numbers, social security numbers, and pictures of their entire family. I mean, that's insane.
He's a fucking child, bro. He's a goddamn child. Like every decision we're all grown ass men here. Every decision this stupid
It's one thing, you know, if you put like a
was him.
picture and somebody's full name, that's one thing. But to put their address and social security number and
don't
like
give a
where
fuck,
they
bro.
work,
He don't give a fuck.
that's crazy. Yeah,
he don't
you're
give a
like
fuck,
begging
but-
for people to fuck
But
with somebody like that.
the thing is with this guy is it's his fucking fault. Like all
Especially
of this,
so somebody's gonna steal the social security
crazy.
number. I mean, people die to get social security numbers.
yeah, but I mean it doesn't
It's like
matter.
they
Like
print
it's his
free
fault.
money.
He's just crashing out because his whole life is a fucking mess. Like if he didn't continue doing this and he could have shut down the website anytime. He could have gave it to someone else. He could have done anything else years and years ago and actually go and get a career and have the family he wanted. But he fucked that all up. He's a grown ass man. He made these decisions. Okay, none of us held a gun to his head and said, you have to do this." He just did it, right? And you can think whatever you want, but like we're all grown ass men here. We're all old enough to understand that consequences come with actions, right?
Yes.
I guess I don't know. Is it worth it? Was it worth it to like
This is
harbor
insane too.
trannies and
This
furries
these
on the
tweets are
internet
nuts
and
too.
like
He's off the.
Like,
he's
start-
unhinged. He's off
Oh,
the rails.
boomers! What
I mean,
we said
my
to
whole thing
FEMA
is,
camp
okay,
outside
was it worth
Atlanta.
it to be like one of the founders of cancel culture? Was it really worth it? Like I mean, that's a reality. Kiwi Farms is one of the founding websites of cancel culture. They were the first people to come up with it. Did the people deserve it at the time? The lolcows and stuff? Maybe, maybe
Hell
not. Some were
no.
fucked up, some weren't. But it evolved from that, did it not? It evolved from that to like, let's upgrade it. The idea of archiving people's embarrassments and
Yes.
throwing it in their face
Well, it's not even about that anymore. Like they have
law
like Donald
enforcement.
Trump as a lolcow. They have like every senator
I don't
as a
even know anymore.
lolcow, and it's
Well, but
it's
it's like
gone. It's jumped the shark.
Dude, when you did that stream last week, when you were like reading his what's his nonprofit, and it's like his nonprofit is anti everything that Kiwi Farm stands for. All of it. He should shut the site down if he's serious about the nonprofit, but it's all bullshit. It's all just for him to get money. He's a psychopath. He should be in federal prison.
He lost. So you got to understand, all this is happening
crazy.
because he lost the Asian guy in Australia. The Asian guy in the chemical flow thing, where his money laundering scheme, he's been funneling money through China and Australia for however many years he's been doing it, and it's all gone. He's got no way to deposit his cash.
Good.
And now the bank, and how he has to open it in his name. He's got no one who he could trust to open a bank up in his name or in another name. So he made that nonprofit, which he stole, by the way. There's already an archiving association that are into digital archiving. They're literally fighting battles. They just won a battle against Ubisoft that they had to admit you don't own your games. They just did that in court recently. And so he's stealing another nonprofit organization's like MO and trying to make it his own, and then pitching it as like, I'm this guy, and then crashing out when they won't give him 503 when he's done nothing to even earn it. It's
not even a it's not even
church,
503 worthy. It's not even 503 worthy. It's not.
He hasn't done anything with the site. He's not trying to fight for digital archiving.
It's not a religious institution. How is he going to get 50c3? It's not a religious. He's starting his own religion.
What? No,
that's
you
what
can,
a 50c3.
All right, so for certain charities,
it's for a charity, like giving a soup kitchen.
He wants it tax free, so he doesn't have to pay taxes.
He's never going to get that. It's an advocacy. It's an advocacy.
He's just a fucking
advocacy group.
He's a liar. He's a liar. He's deceitful. He's an evil person.
You can like. There are people that like him because of the website. I understand that, but the reality is he's a fucking man.
The website is trash.
He could have passed this on to anyone else and got out a long time ago.
Have you? I mean, Brian, I know you post on there every once in a while. Do you even see anything on there of any use?
I haven't posted since 2023. I don't know.
Brian.
I don't even want to log into that site.
Good.
Brian, that's not true.
Dude,
Brian.
he's like Medicare posting.
That is
Brian,
true.
just go look at his Twitter. It's crazy. The shit he's saying, like, he's gone mad. I mean, all he talks about is like Jews, like white nationalism, like that's everything he's talking about right now.
That's how he talks on his website. I told him in 2017, 2018 that he has to start making all of his staff members, including himself, anonymous.
Your last post is August 28th, 2024, Brian. And you made 20 posts that day.
That's like a year ago. Brian's a good man.
He made a full page of posts that day. Just said, kill yourself.
That's neither here nor based.
Righteous. Good.
You keep making shit up, faggot. Kill yourself, faggot.
In a year. What's your point?
The guy lies and calls me a pedo. Oh,
he's not. He hasn't said
They
any
are
lies
lying.
in his
They're liars,
posts.
Persip. Are you denying that?
This is Brian. This is about Gamergate, Brian. This is the Gamergate, the 10-year Gamergate anniversary, Brian.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, I wrote in there. I wrote in there like a couple posts, and I logged back off. That was like a year ago.
Yes.
Yeah, a year ago. Yeah, a year ago.
A year ago.
Persip, stop A-logging, Brian. Come on. What is this?
Can we all be friends? I mean,
I'm not A-logging Brian.
You are.
You guys are so
You immediately went on the farms to fact check his offhand statement.
Well, this is my relationship with Brian.
Immediately.
So Josh has a successful business trip.
I gotta get Person back and just start being a weirdo psycho and just start cataloging everything. So whenever Person says something, I can go back like a year later and be like,
well, you
remember
can.
This one
I'm also on the
post
farms.
at
You can
10
do that
a.m.
if you really want
at,
to.
like, are you on the farm still? Why are you using that site?
I'm not on the. I haven't used the farms in a long time, but all my posts are still on there.
I don't even use the farms, Brian.
Log in.
Yes.
I don't even use it. Person.
Looking it up right
Log
now.
in, Hausmeiser. Catch him. What's his last post, Hausmeiser? Figure it out.
I
Where's his
think
sock?
my last post would have
Lies.
been
Fact check him, Persip. Lies.
2022.
You lying,
gonna go get
Persip. Quit lying on my name.
Are you? Oh! Before I go grab my pizza real quick, are you and Ralph cool now? Or is everybody
Yeah,
still
we're all
battling each
good.
other? Last time I
Everybody's
left
all
off,
good. Ralph was on the show last
everybody's
night.
fine.
You got to watch the show
Okay,
last
so we all-
night.
Because last time we left off, it was like, "Fuck you, go get a rehab."
Die,
I'm
I was
Mr. K.
never,
Die,
I was
Mr.
never
K.
battling Ralph. I still say that Ralph needs to go back to rehab. I think it would be good
Oh
for
yeah,
him.
there it is. Restart the. Yeah, he's gonna hear that. And he's gonna be like,
No,
"Fuck you, Percy."
I think it would be good
disavow,
for him.
Persip. I disavow.
I think it would be good for
disavow.
him to clean
I'll be right
up,
back. I'm thinking about
to
pizza.
clean himself up a little bit. He knows
All
that.
right.
That's
Okay,
like
well,
a
we're
change.
derailed. We're derailed. We got to
Take
get
a
back to
fucking Uber.
Beezer.
Good.
It's Brian. You invite
No,
Brian.
we don't
came
have
on a
to
I
get back
didn't
to
invite
Beezer.
Brian.
This is your
Came
show.
of his
Do whatever you
own-
want.
Brian came of
This
his
I was
own
digging
free
this
will.
Josh stuff. The Josh stuff is fucking hilarious.
I know. I don't want to get off.
Hold
the
on,
rails.
scroll up. I want to read that last one. Scroll back up.
Last post, August
Now-
29th,
Now it's a black
2022.
screen. I can't see.
Did I close it?
2022. I think I posted once for when Andy got knocked out. That was like my final post.
I closed it.
But before that, I don't think I have.
I
more
was
than-
watching this live with
I
some
posted
friends,
2
drunk
years.
and high off my ass. I have to say, this was the single most funny thing I've ever seen.
Yes, it was great. Oh, I fell on the floor laughing when Borski got knocked out.
What do you want to see, Persip? The
Yeah, and I
Josh
went on
post?
the farms to say Ralph, to put out the DMs.
What Josh
Because
post
I
did you want to
said
see?
that, I said that you could read these DMs, and Alice goes to Ralph's house like right after that happened, and like hangs out with them and everything. So it's like, of course that didn't happen.
Well, Alice.
She's
I mean,
like
Alice is a
apologizing to
prostitute.
Pantsu, she's apologizing to Pantsu.
Yeah, she's talking to Pantsu, and it's like, oh, Alice, really? Are we really gonna believe? Like, that's insane. And then she has like the gangbang tape.
After she sucked Ralph's dick, she literally told Pantsu, "I sucked Ralph's dick. I'm sorry."
Yeah.
I
No,
know
the
you didn't
messages
know
got
about it."
released. I mean, we
And
have
then
everything.
and then she went over there and like stayed there for a week. Like she was not raped by anybody.
She
That's
was
crazy.
living at Ralph's house with Pantsu
She
while
was
Ralph
going
was in
over there and-
Portugal.
yeah, I know. She was staying over there.
It was just a casino. Like, she thought that they were going to pay her. And so she basically just said whatever they wanted. Like,
Yeah, she thought if she fed the drama that it'd keep it going for a while.
Okay.
Well, why did you invite her on the show, Persip?
I didn't invite her on the show.
You
She
keep
begged them
saying
to
that.
come on. She begged them to come on the show.
Well, she came on once and she like didn't say like what they wanted, and so they kicked her off, and
Yeah.
then they like brought her back. It was wild.
Yeah, well, she didn't confirm any of this stuff, and then the second time she came on, all of a sudden she was like, "Oh,
Right,
and this
right.
happened." And then after that, she said she was raped. But I mean, that was crazy. She said that about
I
everybody.
mean, she said that about the
Baked
dudes who
Alaska.
were double teaming her. And then
She
the sex
said that
tape got
about Baked
released.
Alaska. She's planning to run away to Mexico with Baked Alaska, and she's telling people he raped her. I mean, she's crazy. This bitch.
I mean, it's like if A-Logs want to run with it, but it's like nobody actually believes it. You know what I mean?
Like
It's
seriously, she was dating Baked Alaska for over a month, and Baked was like, he knew he was going to get caught for the January 6th stuff. So he's like, should we run away to Mexico and all this stuff? And she's like, yes, I want to run away with you to Mexico. And then she's telling people on live streams that she was raped by Baked.
I was raped.
Crazy. She's crazy.
I bet. What
She's
would I miss?
crazy.
nothing. We were just talking
Fake
about
rape
Alice.
allegations.
Rape allegations.
By
Who?
just a
Yes, fake rape allegations.
by the Alice.
Who?
By the
IP2
prostitute
Alice?
IP2 Alice.
Yeah, by Alice.
Persip was defending his
back?
honor. No.
No.
We're rehashing.
We're
old
just
stuff.
rehashing old shit.
Well, Ralph. I mean, I don't know. She claims rape. Ralph says it
Dude,
wasn't. They both.
She
clearly
claimed
she's
like 5 different people raped her. She's like a serial.
Well, I was talking about how when she claimed that Baked raped her, but they were dating for a month and they were going to run away to Mexico together. While
I don't
she's
know.
telling
I feel
people.
like obviously she did suck his dick or whatever, and from the text messages that were leaked they had this weird like polycue thing going on
Yeah.
with him and May and her. There was something weird
and
going
she
on.
was
That whole
staying at
thing-
his house.
Yeah,
It's
I
like,
mean that
you
whole
know.
thing is weird as fuck. They were clearly all fucked fucking, I don't know.
And she
It just
moved
sounds
into
like
the
maybe she-
house after she blew him. She moved into the house.
Yeah,
not
I mean, it
before.
just sounds like maybe she just regretted it later. Shit, I don't know,
Yeah.
bro. Like, it's all dumb. It's all crazy. I mean,
Well,
Well, she
if
always
somebody
said it
does
when the
that to you,
casino
that
wanted
you're
her
gonna move
on.
in their house.
Listen, you know how you avoid this, Triple K? You just don't become a swinger, bro. You just, I mean, I think even
Well,
Ralph
yeah,
said that.
I
Like,
mean-
But
I
you
kinda
don't
like,
fuck.
it's
You don't
fun at
fuck
the time, but-
crazy. That's how you avoid this.
Well,
Brian.
that too.
You don't
but
fuck
I mean,
crazy.
you just don't swing, bro. Like, you just don't become a swinger.
No,
Like,
but you
that's
don't
Yeah.
fuck
fuck up
an
marriage for
insane
sure.
bitch from IP2. I mean, that's something
Yeah.
that you don't do.
Yeah, but you don't. If you're married with your woman, you don't start swinging. That'll
Yeah,
fuck
it's
up your
true.
marriage.
Well,
Don't
yeah,
do it.
that'll
Just
be
don't do
fucked
it.
up too. Yeah, it'll just
Yeah,
fuck
that's
It's all gonna
gotta
be.
do
It's
it.
never. It's not gonna
Red,
work out.
thank
from
you,
any
Brian,
angle.
for that red pill.
Don't fuck Alice from
Listen,
IP2
yeah,
is the
don't-
ultimate lesson.
God, man, this is like.
Joseph, there's some heavy accusations against you in the chat.
Oh,
Care to address
no.
them?
Oh,
or?
Jesus.
What's the accusations now?
Wasn't Perspect the one
whispered
that
it into
convinced
her
Alice
ear
to
and she
accuse
slept.
Ralph? You whispered it
Can you
into her
imagine
ear
if
while
I had
she
those kind of
slept.
powers?
Why are you denying having those powers?
Well, that's
wish
right.
I
The
did.
KinoKasino
you not
did
have those
interview her,
powers?
didn't
No,
they? Didn't they
unfortunately
interview her?
Yes. Well, they
They did
interviewed her
interview her.
twice.
Yes,
The
twice.
first time she didn't say what they wanted, so they kicked her off. When she
Yeah.
came back the second time, she had the whole story right for
Do
them.
we even? I don't even remember. I don't even recall. Did we even set that thing up? I don't even know. I don't think so. I don't
No,
remember
I
ever
did
talking.
I did do the DMs.
I
which
think-
is why I
Oh,
was so mad.
fuck.
That's right.
Oh,
You did the
Beiser.
DM. That was it. That was it. You
Hmm.
didn't. We didn't do any of the talk. Yeah. Yes. Correct.
Yeah.
I couldn't remember. It's been so long. The
Interesting.
DM.
But if you
Cursive
even
DMs.
watch the stream where they read the DMs, it's clear as a bell that that never happened. She literally talks to May about it, and she's like, "Oh, I'm sorry, I did this. You know, we were drunk or whatever." And then
lied.
she moves into their house. You know what I mean? I mean, it's like, okay, bitch, sure. That's, now you're saying it's a rape. So you moved into the house after? And you apologize to his girlfriend for
We
it?
don't need to relitigate.
what?
Just listen, guys. I have 2 hours left. Like we gotta speed run through this because
we have 3 more hours on this Beiser.
What was
so
the last
horrible, it's so
stream the
mean.
KinoKasino did?
I have
When
no
was
idea.
that?
What was the last stream that they did? Friday.
yesterday. They did a
right?
stream yesterday. They smashed
so
the
they've been
Switch.
streaming.
Yes.
Yeah, they've been
Okay, so
streaming.
they've been streaming. I didn't know they.
Yeah.
I thought they stopped streaming and went on vacation.
Nobody
for like
knows
A month.
Well, they
that they've been
did, but that was
streaming.
months ago.
Brian,
like a month
nobody
ago.
watches.
I
even
know.
Kill Kino
Well, Brian,
Casino had
you
the
know
Fat
this
Chick
happened.
Thriller guy on, and he doesn't even watch the show.
He hadn't watched the show in months. He was still donating, but he just didn't watch.
They just give them money and they don't even watch it. Who's watching this?
Nobody watching.
I know someone who's
The
watching this.
only
I know of
people
one
that
person.
watch it are on the
Yeah,
clip
well,
channel.
Kill Kino
Mormon
Casino, right?
Shaggy.
Yeah, Mormon.
Oh,
Mormon,
God.
Mormon
Mormon
Shaggy.
Shaggy is an unironic
He's
Kino
on,
Casino watcher.
Speaking of Shaggy, he's apparently on fentanyl. From what the Shaggy Watchers
Oh,
say, he's doing
God.
fentanyl. He's fucked out of. He's on Trank and
No.
Fent, and they're kind of.
No.
They're like all this. The Shaggy Watchers are telling me they're upset about it because they miss like him being like hyped up on coke and shit and freaking out. Now he's like
Saying he's gonna
nodding out.
stab
on-
his sister because
Oh,
she
he's
ate
gonna
cheese
chimp
out
out
of
when
his
he
refrigerator.
hears this.
I don't know. I don't know.
Disavow.
Shaggy's fucking
He was
crazy. I don't
extremely
know.
lucid when I talked to him. Shaggy is a saint. He would never
did
do
you
anything
talk to
bad.
He's a
Shaggy?
saint.
What?
He's
Saint
a
What are you
saint.
Shagster?
saying? That's nuts.
Shaggy, if Shaggy ever does anything bad, he just gives his church like $5,000 and he's right with God again.
I
He
still
pays
wish
the,
he did the
uh,
sailboat arc. We were so close to having Shaggy sailing around the world. I was so ready to get him a GoPro and shit, like set it up and watch as the
Why?
sails off into the sunset, and he never comes back.
He sails into the
Make sure the
hurricane,
boat sinks.
into the eye of the storm.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, we were all kind of figuring out where he was gonna. He was originally
Sails
going to
into a
sail
cruise
to
ship.
Mexico.
Have you ever seen the
Well, he said he
Perfect
was going to
Storm,
sail to
Brian?
Mexico. You remember that? And he did the Captain Shaggy arc for like a little bit. He did some videos of him sailing the boat, getting it, and then he just stopped. I
Well,
don't
he
know what
said he was
happened.
gonna.
added
He
a
said he was
tunnel.
gonna fuck Elaine. That was when he said he was gonna fuck Elaine.
Yeah, I forgot.
Yes.
I don't know what is he even. Does anybody still? Besides, I know like 3 people that watch him like regularly, and I don't even know anything else.
Shamu!
Oh, I don't talk to that faggot. But
Yeah, Jude.
The other three, I know Shamu's too busy watching the
Chief of
Thorpe, like
Staff.
watching the incest group. That's like
He's
his
not
thing,
chief
right?
of
Well, the
staff, Brian.
Thorpes-
I've told you a
I've been
million
watching the
times he's
Thorpes.
not
Yeah,
chief of
staff. Thank you for correcting that person. So chief of staff likes watching the Thorpes.
Well, okay,
all the
I'll
time.
admit
That's like
I don't
his
like
thing.
the
Chief of
Thorpes.
staff hates the Thorpes.
I've been watching
Chief
the
of staff
Thorpes.
can't stand the Thorpes.
The Lalo,
I mean,
Lalo's been
so does
cucked again.
Shamtroon. Yeah, they both hate him. I mean,
No,
they're the same guy.
Shamu.
Look,
No,
what are we talking about
Shamu
here?
watches all the Thorpe stuff.
Yeah, he loves it. He loves the. He
LP
loves
That's how
the
Shaggy
incest
doesn't
plot.
ever watch it.
Housemeister,
Weird
you
guy.
need to watch the Lalo arc, this latest Lalo arc on your show.
You used to follow
what is
the
that
Thorpes
guy? Isn't
around,
that the
bro.
guy that's like a sociopath or whatever, like the Mexican guy, right? God, I haven't heard that name in years. In like
Yeah,
years.
Lalo's the Mexican
Brian.
that simps for Grace.
Brian, you got to
Yeah,
tell the
he's still
story
around.
because Brian
What's
was
the
one of the original people
Okay,
who
we
encountered the Thorpes
we can't keep
when they
derailing.
used to do their show in Discord.
Oh, let's
You know
do
that?
it, Triple
Well,
K.
this is way more
God
interesting than the
damn
Beezer
it.
stuff,
Elden Ring.
KKK.
He's
Come
already
on.
We were
getting
just getting
donations
into the
from
good
CIA.
Beezer.
Easily.
Over. God damn it. Okay, carry on. I tried.
I'm
Do whatever
sorry,
you
Triple
want.
K. It's all good.
Go
No,
ahead.
No, it's your show. It's
No,
stolen. What do you
tell
want me
your
to tell
your
now?
story, Brian. Whatever the
I
I
said
don't know what story you wanted from me.
Brian, prowling the bowels of Discord, encountered the Thorpe family right when they started, when it was like five
No,
people in the
I
Discord.
didn't. Shamu and the
You were
Grossing-
in there with Courtney and everything litigating stuff.
So Shamu and those guys found him. So they used to do this thing in our old chat where we would type on YouTube StreamYards.
It's like
And you would just pull up all these streams that there's random streams, and they would go into them and see what fuck around. And then they found Ben Thorpe, and the whole fucking family was
The
streaming.
whole family used to stream, not
The
just
whole
Grace
thing,
and
and
Ben.
he had just started, and he was like one viewer, and then we became like 6 of us were watching it, and then I watched for like. I watched on and off for like a few months, and it got too disgusting. And I was like, I don't even want to cover this on my show. I don't
Well,
even
the
wanna talk
second oldest son was a major character back then. And then he
Yeah,
kind of
yeah,
was
yeah,
like,
yeah.
I don't want to be involved in this
And
Oh,
anymore.
they
Beezer's
got,
fighting a
then Gross
dragon.
and them got Hormaxer
Again.
involved with
Whoa.
Courtney, and they were trying to do this
Great
cuck art. It
content.
was fucking bizarre. It was
Skeletal
fucking bizarre.
dragon.
But yeah, that's it. I mean, that's the story. I mean, they had found him through StreamYards a long, long time ago. That I at least I remember that way. That's it. That's the story.
That's
Well,
not the part of the story that I
anyway,
wanted to know about.
for me, I don't follow the Thorpes at
'Cause
all.
weren't
Really,
you
but the
deeply
Lalo arc
involved with
has
the
been
litigation?
Pretty funny.
Between freaking Courtney
I
and
haven't seen
that
anything
man was
about the
highly
whole
involved.
Lalo thing.
Well, you
I
should
saw like
watch
one
it.
It's the Lalo
clip
thing.
that Shamu
The
posted.
Lalo is like the Mexican that simps for Grace. Well, anyway, he got called back in, and like Grace was flirting with him. Like she acted like she was gonna fuck him, and so then he was like rubbing her thigh. But then she was like, "Oh, psych! I'm not actually gonna fuck you, and actually, I'm gonna roast you for rubbing my thigh, even though it's like not that big of a deal because Grace is a whore." And so like basically, there's been like an entire week of them roasting Lalo for rubbing Grace's thigh because he was trying to smash. It's like not a big deal at all, but they have no content, and so they've just been like they went on Ruby's show. And like even Ruby was like, Grace, you're a whore. Like you were pretending like you were gonna fuck him. Anyway, it's kind of boring, but Lalo's just been roasted, and he's like a total simp, and so it's kind of funny.
That sounds about right. I don't really. That sounds about right. Have you seen the JF thing with the moms of Alberta?
Wooski
Yes.
is a low IQ individual.
I haven't
on the
watched the full thing
KinoKasino.
yet.
Andy
I have to
is
go back.
gonna
Andy?
die of AIDS in 2 years.
I heard it was
Andy
wild.
will
He did
die
like an
of
O.J.
AIDS.
Simpson's "If I Did It" moment. Like he did the whole thing on there. It was like, well, if I did it,
I saw some clips.
I'll have to
Well,
watch it.
he completely, sterilized the entire house. So I imagine there's something.
Well, he's
Honestly,
in
JF is an
JF is a
innocent
king.
man.
I'm tired of pretending JF's not a king.
JF is an
Like-
innocent man. He
Shit.
never
Like,
killed his
JF,
wife.
he
They'll
got
never
away
be
with
able to
it.
convict him, bro.
I
They'll
just
never be able to convict him on that.
And if he
He's
killed
a-
his wife, it was based and
160
totally
IQ.
justified.
Murdering
He
retard
didn't
wife,
do
so
it, but if he
it's
did,
perfect
it was
crime.
justified.
Yes.
It was
I
just
was really hoping Mama JF was still alive now because
Mama
I really
JF.
love Mama JF.
I love
They
Mama
Mama
JF
JF
is
is
out
alive.
there. She's in the forest.
Mama JF is a super spy. She
It's
can
so
go into the
good.
underground. She
They
Is the
entered
body
disappears
that
hold
into
on,
fucking
the
wait,
car.
wait, wait, wait.
forest
Did they
for
find a
3
body
weeks
yet?
at a time.
Have they found a body? Any evidence?
There's
of
no
anything?
body. Mama JF is still alive. She's a super spy.
No, they
She's
never found.
currently
There's
in the
no body
Ukraine.
or anything, Brian. Nobody
in,
knows
like, a
it.
She's in the
Nobody's
Ukraine
seen her, and
together
nobody's
with
seen a body.
Coach Red
She's
Bull.
like in a
No.
vat of acid and like a barrel of acid or something.
She's in
like
the
a
Well,
black
she's
barrel
long
site.
gone,
somewhere.
She's in the black
It's
site
over.
in Ukraine.
She's in a black site.
Yes.
Yeah.
She's
Shipped
together
off.
with CRP uncovering all the corruption in the Ukrainian state. They're gonna hit their publish their blockbuster article any day now.
Oh,
Mama
you know
JF.
what?
Mama JF.
You're a German guy, right?
She's exposing
No, I'm
Putin.
South
Right?
African.
You're Austrian. What?
I'm South African.
He's He's Afrikaner.
All right. Are you really
I
a South
speak
African?
good English, bro. I just have a South African accent. Like, why does
I was
nobody
gonna
ever
ask you
believe
about
that?
the Dragon Lord guy, right? Is it Draken Lord? What's his name? The guy in Germany?
Oh,
Drachenlord.
God.
But-
Der
If
Drachenbade.
you're not in Germany,
No,
I'm in
you
Germany.
just said it.
What? What, Brian? I don't even know what's going on.
Did
First
you
of
go
all,
to
you
the
really think he's
Drakenlord
from
village?
You
South
don't know about
Africa?
the Drachenlord, bro?
Even I know about the
don't know the
Drakenlord.
guy. I don't fucking
Guy
know
on the internet,
really
bro. These are
German?
Listen,
Christian, bro.
not
Do you live in
everybody's
his
like
village?
paranoid and questions all everybody's
No,
statements.
he's
and
Bavarian.
he says
I'm
he's
not
from there, who cares?
paranoid, Brian. He's clearly
Bavarian,
German.
same thing.
Motherfucker, you are the most paranoid motherfucker I know. If someone
Bavarian's in Germany, but I'm
hears
Western
something weird,
German.
you start fucking searching everything on it, bro. You have to uncover the truth on everything. You're fucking schizoed out sometimes.
No, I don't,
But it's all good.
You quit lying on my name.
Quit lying on my name. By the way, I found out you posted at 8 a.m.
Shut
on
the
Sunday, 2024, nigga. Gotcha, bitch. Like, dumb, bro.
What's your response, Persip?
It's smart.
What's your response, Persip? Come
Shut
on.
the fuck up! Let me speak! I told you, I know everything. I got little birdies. I'm Lord Varys.
Birdies.
Yeah. Who's
Lord Varys. He's making a Game of Thrones reference.
I'm not a bird guy.
Cringe.
Yeah,
Cringe.
Brian
Game of Thrones
thinks he's the
reference.
spider. Brian thinks he's the spider. He thinks
Person,
he's
Game
Lord
of
Varys.
Thrones hasn't been relevant for like
Spider.
years.
Oh, you mean Game of Thrones? No, dude, I'm not a eunuch. What the fuck's wrong with you? Fuck you, bro. What the fuck?
You
Brian's
know,
got
8
his
inches is
balls
not hard,
chopped
bro.
Brian's
off.
like, I got all my little birdies. They sing for me. I know everything that's going on right now.
That's
but
right.
I don't know anything.
everything's going on, person.
I don't know
even
anything, Mulan. I didn't even know you were on live stream, but
Persip, if you're gonna swing at the king,
I'm gonna call all
not even
three
know
of
if you're
you.
gonna swing
Well,
at
he
the
just
king,
called the
Persip, you
group
better not
Persip. I mean,
miss,
you have
bro.
no evidence he knew there was a live stream going on.
I was trying to find a group chat with Adam, but I couldn't find it. And I just said, fuck it, I'll just call this one. And I didn't even know you guys were live. You sent me the link, and I was like, oh, shit. Okay.
Oh,
Cool.
Send him the link to
I
the
was
Joey Beezer show.
He doesn't
Joey
even know what's
Beezer,
going on.
Discord.
Still not ready, man. What the fuck? Oh.
All right. Well,
So,
I'm gonna-
are we gonna talk about Joey Beezer?
yeah, I'm gonna unmute the Joey,
Joey
Beezer
Beezer's,
audio.
all right, fine. Joey Beezer's is 4 things. He takes donations from Shia AF. He's a
Yes.
faggot who's seen Worski naked.
Yes.
He's a guy who's been pegged by Ashton,
Yes.
and he's a faggot. There you go.
Yes.
That's good.
That's the truth
end.
bombs.
Real.
Based.
Is he a
We're
mod
gonna
for
save
Worski?
him.
Yeah,
Yes.
he's a mod.
Yes,
Dude, he's the top guy,
biggest
like-
mod. He's the top guy.
He's
He's
the
the
top
Kino
guy.
Casino's
Name again?
top guy.
Beezer? Is it
Joey
Beezer?
Beezer. Psycho
Beezer.
Gun Gear.
You know,
Joey
like
Beezer.
Feezer? It's like Feezer,
Oh,
but
like,
instead it's
okay,
Beezer.
so he's trying to make fun of Teddy Feezer, right?
Yes,
Is that what this
yes,
is? Like a play
yes.
on words?
No, his actual
His
name.
His real
Brian.
name
His
is
name is
Beezer.
Joey Beezer.
No,
like,
that's
that's-
his actual
His name is
name.
Joey
Brian.
Beezer.
His
And he's
real name
Jewish.
is
Is he?
Joey
It's not,
Beezer.
okay, so it's not like he's not actually making fun of Kino shit. That's his actual name.
No,
That's
that's
his
his real.
actual
That's
name.
his real name.
That's
But see,
actual name.
the
I
thing
was about to
is,
say, like,
Brian.
I was
He
gonna
goes
say,
by
maybe that's
Psycho
Kino shit.
Gun
Like,
Gear, Brian.
isn't Kino Shea still tight with those guys? Whatever
yes,
happened to Kino Shea?
Kino Shea is the third top Janny
He's still active.
behind Beezer. Kino Shea is under Beezer,
Randy Williams.
if you can believe it. Yeah, so you got to understand, Brian. When it's
That's
Teddy,
another one, bro.
when it's
That's not-
RPG,
wait, he's still
it's
top
funny.
mod
When
with
it's
them?
Joey Beezer, it's not funny.
What do you
have a
know
long
about? What do you know?
history
I mean,
with Kino
first,
Shea.
have you told
Brian hates Kino
Triple
Shea.
K like
Well, I don't
Like, all
blame
the-
him.
all the-
I mean, Kino Shea is a Janny.
Kino Shea stuff? I mean, it's wild. The Randy
He's
Williams
a,
stuff is crazy.
he's a Mexican.
What do you know
to
about?
my knowledge.
What do you know about Randy Williams? Triple K.
I know that he's a Mexican. He's like a 40-year-old Mexican, and he's a janitor for the Kino Casino. That's all I need to know.
Person, you didn't tell him about all. I mean,
Go ahead
Godwinson
and
all
tell
this
him
shit
about
on it.
Randy Williams.
How
Tell
you
him.
fuck this up?
I don't find Kinoshé relevant. He's not
All right,
really
so
relevant
you
anymore.
should.
There's
We
no
did
traction.
me and Adam did stream on him back to back. We found that one pedophile that was a moderator
Yeah,
for
I
him.
remember
Remember
it.
the guy we
Wow.
made him taste the rat, and then his fucking roommate was a pedophile. That was like the wildest part.
That doesn't surprise me.
That part I remember.
All right, so
Remember the
Sounds like the
pedophile that
average
got
casino
made-
janitor.
K.
Yes.
All right, person, hold on. So Triple K, I'm gonna blow your fucking mind. This might come as a shock, but Kinoshé, surprise, surprise, comes from a background of pedophilia. I know it's crazy.
No,
Let's
Brian.
get down into it.
No, there's no way. It
it's
can't be
crazy.
true.
Kinoshé was a moderator for Flamenco before Flamenco got outed. Just before he did.
Well, he
When
outed
he got
Flamenco, which is he used as his shield, you know.
Right,
He knew
right,
everything
okay.
that was going on, but he saw the way the wind
Yep.
was blowing, and he got out at the last
Yeah.
second.
Blew
So he pulled
like
the trigger.
the
He pulled-
wind.
By releasing
this was when
Flamenco's
Flamenco was
Discord.
still
yeah.
cool with Ralph. He was like a moderator. His avatar was like some fucking weird lolicon anime based around like some pudding thing. I can't remember the name of it. It was like a fucking
It's
ball. or
a
something.
slime, I think.
It was a slime. It was a slime.
Slime, right?
It was a slime based off of some lolicon. I don't even remember. I don't even know.
The lolly
some
slime.
Gator would know. Gator, get on
I
the
don't
call. Brian
remember.
Hall,
Gator.
Yeah, I can't remember the details of this.
Anyways,
There was
so
some
Kinoshé
anime
pulls away.
with the
Kinoshé
little
snakes Flamenco and with the
Well, they're all
pedo gate shit
anime
with
freaks.
Kinoshé and then the rock.
Flamenco.
So he snakes Flamenco. He fucks off and he makes his own little group, and he goes to Kiwi Farms and shits it all up, trying to claim that he's going to be like the next clipping investigative journalist of the sector. That's like his MO. And he pisses off Josh. Like Josh calls it right away. He's like, this guy's a fucking slimeball. He's shady. He's weirdo. He's starting group chats on my website. He's doing gay ops. He's doing a lot of weird shit. Gets in bed with like Vickers. He gets in bed with all these fucking people. He starts getting in bed with Pot Awful.
Heavily in bed with Vickers.
Yeah, and they start faking information.
Well, and then
they start trying to
then he
blackmail
snaked
people.
Vickers. Right?
Right.
Well,
And then
yeah,
they start,
after
and then,
when Vickers.
but then he
was
starts trying to work
at
with
the end.
Gator and Chris Storian X and all these people into doxing and swatting stuff. But then
Yeah.
they get tired of his shit too, which was the funniest shit in the Chudbud leaks. And they trying to dox him and out him.
Yeah,
And
they
then-
were like afraid he was going to betray them, like he betrayed Flamenco. So they started gathering a dox on him. Yeah.
Yeah, they started trying to dox him before he got them. Like it was snake on snake fucking bullshit, right? Triple K. He starts a
that whole
Discord
shit was
server.
just fucked.
He invites all the sector people in there, Ralpha males, non-Ralpha males, all that shit. We're all in there, Avon, me, everybody's in there talking shit back and forth. It's like IBS all the time. And he's got Sika Lothar in there, bringing a 14-year-old boy in there, saying that's
Wait,
his like
you're talking
chauffeur
about
and
the
shit.
the Kinoshé Discord server?
Yeah.
Oh,
So he
Well,
starts
he's
his
gone
Discord
beyond
server.
that now. He's kind of gone
Well,
beyond it.
So he starts the Discord server, and he's
a little
got
bit
this moderator in there that's sus as fuck. We're gonna get to that in a minute. Then he's got Sika Lothar and these guys trying to do a Kinoshé. Well, I can't remember what it was called. It was like Gun News Network or something. I can't remember the fucking name of it. He starts a streaming with permission of Kinoshé to start streaming as the host, where he's got like a 14-year-old boy as his manager. And this gets into a crazy fucking conspiracy where Kinoshé
He
has
swears that it wasn't actually a 14-year-old boy. It wasn't I don't know.
I don't, dude, it was that the whole art. So
He
him and
said
him
he
and
was like
Sika Lothar-
17, which is still
So
highly questionable.
Kinoshé and Sika Lothar have this shit out in a public Discord about this 14-year-old boy that's his manager for the Gun News Network. He fires Kinoshé and bans him and the 14-year-old boy, and which she kept saying was a 17-year-old boy, but he'd known him for 3 years. Whatever, that's okay. Mongolian man, Sika Lothar hanging out with 14-year-olds. That's all you need to get from that. And Kinoshé's all knows about it. Then Kinoshé finds out about a registered sex offender that's a mod of his. This guy goes rogue, goes live on the internet, and just starts dousing gasoline on Kinoshé, puts a big spotlight on himself. Kinoshé has to address it, ban the guy, puts his registered sex offender thing out there. Adam and me do streams on this guy. This guy's calling in. He's licking live dead rats off the floor. His roommates punch him in the face.
Beth, right?
Jeremiah, but that's his name. All this shit is happening, and there's like pedophile after pedophile keeps coming out of Kinoshé's closet over and over again.
Wow, it's like the
Flamenco,
casino.
Sika. Yeah,
Well,
and
yeah, it all
they were
started this
raining.
way. That's why we've been hammering on them for so many years.
Yeah,
with
it
this
all
stuff.
started this way. So then he kind of goes dark for a bit with the Gut News Network shit, tries to fuck off and rebrand himself, and he goes to the Kino Casino and starts sucking Worski off like nobody's business, being a weirdo over there. And then he starts working between Worski and Pod Awful. They bounce between each other. They're doing gay ops on fucking what's his name, Big Tech, and all these fucking people and the Ralph stuff. And he's
well, like
in
the
there
Ralph
trying
stuff, like half the shit on Ralph was like a gay op from like Kinoche and them.
Yes. So then that's what we're getting into.
You know, they
next.
would
So then he
just totally
goes to
fabricate
Vickers.
things.
So he goes and tries to work with the Vickers, but then the Vickers and Cog get
Yeah,
sick
like
of
saying
him.
that they had Pantsu's sex tape with Ralph. And they
Yes.
said a lot of different stuff.
So
oh,
they
I
so we
remember
went to
that. Yeah, wasn't VHS Archive involved in that?
Yep.
Like,
Yes.
there was a bunch of people
all
who
of these
pushed that.
faggots, all these faggots.
I remember
came
that. I
Triple
remember
K.
when
So-
that happened.
So then this retard with Pod Awful's group and shit goes to Vickers.
No offense,
They start
VHS.
trying to Vickers' story with you got to take this with a grain of salt. Vickers' story with the Anus Man is
Oh,
that they
God.
were getting blackmailed by Kinoche to run with gay op shit that wasn't true in order to piss Ralph off. But Vickers even saw it with Cog and cut ties with him, so he went after Vickers, and he used this blackface guy's name. I can't remember his name.
Blackface.
On Twitter. He's got like a
Kermit?
black. No,
Wait.
not Blackface Kermit. It's a guy with a black face avatar on Twitter that was fucking with Vickers. It turned into like Vickers trying to take me and like 100 Anons.
Oh, you're talking about Zanny Berries. Are you talking about Zanny?
Zanny
That's
Berries,
not.
yeah.
There you go. Thank you. Now, Zanny
Yeah.
Berries, from my understanding, wasn't involved in
Yeah,
all this,
yeah.
but Kinoche was tying everyone's fucking name under the sun to
The
this because he
Zanny
just
Berries,
wanted,
yeah.
because he
Well,
wanted to take all the heat
they're
off
all
himself.
part of the like gay ops crew.
Yes,
Like
correct.
they're all tight.
Correct.
Like, you know.
Correct. So we get to modern times, and now I guess Kinoche's still around and still moderating for Worski. So that's another Shia AF, another fucking Medicare masochist guy. That's another one of those sus motherfuckers that has just been lined up against the wall. Came from a pedophile community, created another community that rained pedophiles that we did literal streams on. Went over and did gay ops with everyone and pissed everyone off. And here we are. He's back. He's hanging out with Worski, giving Worski money. Are you surprised, Triple K? Another one?
Well, no,
Another
I'm not
one?
surprised at all.
It
They're
rains.
saying Dennis
It rains
Wright
from the
was
Kino
in that
Casino.
crew as well. Who is Dennis Wright? The name's is familiar, but
I don't know who that is.
who is Dennis? Who is Dennis Wright? Chat.
Kino Gay. I can't. I wish Kino Gay. I thought that guy went away, but I guess not. He's a fucking character. man.
Atomic Denny. That name sounds familiar. Atomic. What's
Yeah,
didn't
Atomic
Atomic
was
Denny
involved
like?
with that. Yeah, he
Yeah.
was
I'll
involved.
be right
with
back.
Anyway.
He was part of the whole.
Yeah, I mean,
Twitter
look,
gang.
these guys, I mean, they're all Jannies. They're all like, that's their life. They just spend all day on Twitter being Jannies.
Kinoche is like one of the last ones standing, really.
What is there to say about these people? I mean,
Yeah,
they're
he made
slaves.
art.
They're slaves to bigger
He
actors.
was a
I
Twitter.
mean,
He was one of the Twitter guys.
You
He was
throw
like,
a rock into a room full of Kino Casino fans, you're gonna hit a
yeah, I
pedophile.
mean, it's like we've.
What was that other guy that did art that was on the
I
farms?
can't
and they threw him
believe
off
that
'cause he had a
Kinoche
Twitter account?
hasn't snaked them already. Like, he's just all in on the casino. I mean, he's, he snaked everybody else, but he won't snake the casino. And that's so crazy to me because it's just like, dude, like, don't you see they're all pedos?
Something weird is going on behind the scenes. Something weird is happening, and I hope it comes to light soon. Like,
Yes.
there's way too many coincidences with all this pedophile shit. And all this gay opping, and all the organization that goes into all this stuff.
Yeah, I
And
mean,
all the
like,
money that's changing hands.
when are the group chats going to come out? When are the Discords going to come out? I mean, I shudder to
Never.
think.
Probably. I don't know. After this is already done, it'll probably come out.
Yeah, well, hopefully these people are all arrested in a RICO case, a RICO trial, federal.
You think they're human You think the
He
dents
put
are
it all
human
on the
trafficking?
overnights, bro.
Well, it wouldn't.
Look at Joey Beezer. It's modern age human trafficking.
Worski groomed
Police
Joey
have
Beezer.
never like
when
in
he was
They're,
16.
they're giving these pay picks around from Discord to Discord.
Beiser's been trafficked.
I mean, it was virtual
Yes, he's
human
been trafficked from one Discord to the
Not
never
gonna win.
Discord.
It's like, okay, buddy.
He's just
Or
been
can
given
say
from
it's
one
like
gay
a
group to
cult
the
style
next.
where they're brainwashing people.
Came
Virtual
down
human
to
trafficking is
overtime
what
and the
I would
Leafs-
call it.
They
It's
pulled
more
it out
cult
by
like if you ask
one,
me.
and I'm sitting next to this guy.
Yeah,
and
what
he's
do
just
cults do?
fucking
What is the main
seething.
cult,
And I open
thing
up
cults
Twitter,
are?
and
Well,
he's
they
like,
get
yeah,
money out of
First,
people. That's
well,
what I'm saying.
tax
They keep
evasion,
people
and
out
the
of money.
second one is human
literally
trafficking.
been 20 years. They're not going to win. And it's like,
Eventually,
okay,
they
buddy,
get to human trafficking.
if that's what
yeah.
you think.
Or sex trafficking.
And it came down
Rape.
to overtime.
I mean,
Nix them
and
or
the
whatever,
He
Leafs-
that
should
had
be
all
in
the
jail for
celebrities in it.
rape.
Pulled it out
He's
by
admitted to
one.
rape.
And I'm sitting next to this guy, and he's just fucking
lesbian
seething.
fantasy
And
for
I
me.
open up Twitter, and he's like, yeah, we did it, boys. We fucking did it. Yeah.
Okay, wait, hold on. Beezer's telling a story here. This sounds interesting.
About his first rape kiss.
Yes.
What is he even talking about?
20 years. They've always gotten to this point in the season, and they fucking flunk out. They get felted. It's literally been 20 years. They're not going to win. And it's like, okay, buddy, if that's what you think. And it came down to overtime, and the Leafs they pulled it out by one.
Oh! Wait, Canada talk.
Canada talk.
Canada talk. There it is, baby. Bingo again. We did it. Another
There it
bingo.
is, bro.
And I'm sitting next to this
Proud of
guy,
it.
and he's just fucking seething. And I open up
I got, like,
Twitter, and he's like,
20-minute
yeah,
drive,
we
and then I
did
gotta
it,
mount
boys.
places.
We fucking
Sorry
did
for
it.
derailing
Yeah,
for
we're
Kenny
bringing
doing
it
the show,
home.
brother.
No
We're
worries,
bringing it
King.
home.
You're
We're
always
back to
welcome here.
Beezer.
How much did you tell Croc to put
It was
down on
great
that
content,
game,
bro.
He's
Never
like,
apologize
"I
for
don't
bringing.
Wait.
Bringing
Go
the
back. Go
nectar.
back. Go
Croc.
back.
He mentioned Croc.
Yeah, go back. Because he's telling a story about something that happened, and then they said, "Don't tell Croc." Go back.
All right, I'm gonna go way
shit.
back.
Hold on. Let me tune in. Wait.
Brian, you're not already tuned in?
No, I've just been talking with y'all.
He's
Fuck.
just been talking. He doesn't give a shit about Joey Beezer.
No, he's also another pedophile mod, right?
Yes.
The San
It's not-
Jose
it's
Shark-
normal.
oh,
It's
I'm not
just-
afraid to
We're
say
picking,
that. Yes.
we're picking
I don't
them
know
apart.
sports ball.
'cause it
So,
makes me happy.
Oh, he just
I'm gonna
called it
take your
sports
word
I'll
ball.
say it
for it
before
that
you
they
don't get
suck.
the hate trip.
Did
I
he
know
just
you
call?
want. I know you think.
Did he just call hockey sports ball? Hold on.
Yes.
Yeah.
The San Jose Shark. Oh, okay. I don't know sports ball, so I'm gonna
course
take
he
your
does.
word for it that they suck.
Let me guess. You
Although
watch
I will
anime.
say,
Yes.
I don't know if I've ever mentioned this before.
He sounds like Gator.
Some deep lore.
He is the casino's
when I
Gator.
was hanging out with Ashton and
Don't
Worski.
mention Gator, please. I'm still getting
Don't talk
PTSD.
over this. Don't talk over
You know
this. Go back.
Ashton's proclivity for
Oh, Ashton's proclivity. He just said Ashton's proclivity.
Well, go back
when-
because I'm.
I'm gonna
Oh, wait a
take your word
He's
for
telling
it
a
that they
story.
suck. Although I will say, I don't know if I've ever mentioned this before. Some deep lore when I was
Deep
hanging
lore.
out with Ashton and Worski.
He was hanging out.
You know
with Ashton
Ashton's proclivity for betting on sports teams.
Gambling. Yes.
Uh,
Go on,
we were
Beezer.
watching hockey, right? And it was the Leafs versus the Vegas Golden Knights, and
They were in Vegas.
Oh, he's obsessed with that team. Yeah,
again,
he's
this
obsessed with
is
the
inside baseball shit. Ashton was on Twitter the whole time, like, yeah, let's go Leafs, let's fucking go Leafs. He put it all on the Golden Knights, bro. He put it all on the Golden Knights because he's like, listen, the Leafs have never won, like in 20 years, they've always gotten to this point.
So he's a
in the
liar.
season, and they
already knew this.
fucking
Well, yeah.
flunk out. They get
Yeah,
felted.
fuck
It's literally been 20 years. They're not gonna win, and it's like,
He just
okay,
did that 'cause
buddy,
He's trying to be like pro.
that's what you think.
Remember when he painted himself
Came
blue
down
for the Leafs?
to overtime, and the
Yes.
Leafs
Yeah.
they pulled it out by one. And I'm sitting next to this guy, and
He
he's
Oh,
lost
he
so
lost
much money.
everything.
seething.
He
And
lost
I open
everything.
up Twitter, and he's like, "Yeah, we did it, boys. We fucking did it. Yeah,
Holy
we're bringing it
wow.
home.
And he called.
We're bringing it home."
got
Oh.
destroyed.
How much did you tell Croc?
What a
to put down on
retard.
that game, bro. He's like,
Thank
"I
you,
don't wanna
Beiser.
talk
Thank you for the
about
story,
it."
bro. This is why I
Wait,
love
go
Beiser.
back. We missed the
'Cause
last
he
part. Something
every
about
time
Croc.
Mr. Croc bit.
God.
Time and the Leafs, they pulled it out by 1, and I'm sitting next to this guy, and he's just fucking seething. And I open up Twitter, and he's like, "Yeah, we did it, boys. We fucking did it. Yeah, we're bringing it home. We're bringing it home." And it's like, how much did you tell Croc to put down on that game, bro? He's like, "I don't want to talk about it."
My God, he lost
Because
his brother all
every
that
time
money
he wanted
too.
to put down more money, he had to call Croc like, "Hey, bro, like, put down this much for me, bro." It's like, "Okay, man."
Oh my
So
god.
fucking pissed, bro.
How broke are you, Ashton? You gotta
It's
have your
like, it's
brother
okay.
pay
I'll
for
just
your
tell
bets.
everybody that was the plan the whole time. Because the plan the whole time
Oh
had
my
been for him
God,
to be like, "Let's
Ashton.
go,
Wait,
Leafs,
it's not over,
yeah!"
person,
And
wait.
then when the Leafs inevitably lost, he'd post his winnings.
Wait. Okay. So, like, basically what Beezer's saying is that,
What a
like,
retarded chaos.
anytime
trying to do
Ashton
a
never
dumb
tells
bit.
the truth on his bets. So, like, he always claims that he's winning, but behind the scenes, it's up in
It's
the air. I
always
mean,
he's always
right?
losing.
It's
Yeah,
always
he's
losing. He's always losing the
bet.
bets. Fuck.
That's
And he's
this
having
is some
Croc
shit,
put up the
crazy.
money. Yeah.
Dude, see,
having
this is
Croc put up
why
the money.
this is why we have to watch the Beezer streams, because like Beezer spills all of the fucking beans, dude. Holy
Do
shit.
they get on his ass for shit like this? I wonder. Does he do
No,
this
because
anymore?
Nobody
nobody's
watches.
watching the Beezer streams.
Holy shit.
Yeah, they have
will
no
now. Now that you've
idea.
covered this.
Well, this is
now that
old.
you've
Like,
covered
this is.
Ashton and Worski are gonna know now. They're about to have a team
Yeah, I
meeting
mean,
and
they
beat the fuck out
keep
of him.
track, dude. I was in
He met him. He went
PWRs.
to Vegas with you. Was he one of the guys that fucked the black hooker? He went to
Dude,
Vegas.
he was
No.
in Vegas. No, he was at the Vegas apartment though. Like, we have pictures of them. Iron Wolfspear released all the pictures of Joey Beezer chilling with them at the Vegas apartment. Like, Worski was punching him in the balls. You didn't know about this?
No.
Worski is like punching Beezer in the balls because like Beezer's the whipping boy. He's such a freak that they all like beat up on him and make fun of him and treat him like shit. He's like the slave.
He's not the one that got forced to hip thrust, right?
No,
that was
that's not
what the fuck was that guy's name?
Beezer.
Golgoth?
Yeah, Gorgoth or something like.
Gorgoth.
Can I share with you all a schizo
Gorgoth
theory I
was a
have
Christian virgin.
Please.
He
Yes,
was,
please.
He was a voluntary
on
celibate.
the Vegas event? I want you to settle with me. We're gonna go actually to the real Brian zone. I really believe this.
Okay, lay it on us.
On the music, KKK.
So
Play the song.
What is the song?
The way that the story has been set up by Iron Wolfspear, I think, right? The story was set up.
What is the Brian music song?
The X-Files theme.
X-Files. Okay.
So,
go ahead, Brian. Sorry.
Check this shit out, bro. Think about it from this perspective. Oh, shit, that's loud as hell.
I turned it down.
So check it out from this perspective, right? Ashton's on the bed. We all assume he's just jerking off or being a weirdo. Worski's forcing some guy to thrust the black old lady hooker. If we all know about Jeffrey Epstein and the elites, right? What if they were trying to get these guys on photo, all of them doing this,
Oh
and then
my
blackmailing them later to keep donating?
You're right.
To keep donating.
Yes.
If he spent, I had to think about this for a while. I mean, Medgar Maskus is married with kids. $21,000, and his wife. You think his wife ain't gonna fucking leave him over that or go crazy trying to explain how he spent that in Vegas, where the money went? She's not gonna check the bank account. I
Good
personally
point.
think that Ash and Worski forced them all, got them all into this, got them liquored up, drugged up, took pictures of everything. There's a video. We know there's a video. Iron Wolfspear admitted to that. So did Kyler.
Yes.
And then they recorded all this, and it's basically hush hush, like you keep donating or this video goes out, and we got you thrust in a black.
That's why he had to make him thrust.
That's why we.
That's why he had to force him to thrust.
Joshua Galt,
Because he had to get the compromise.
They have
The
a
guy's-
picture
guy
of
wants
his
to fuck her.
taint. They have a picture of him fucking the black prostitutes.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh,
I
shit.
think it's
The
some Jeffrey
trans
Epstein
prostitutes.
elite blackmail shit, like what the elites do when they get these.
It was
fucking
it was a
actors and
Gabe Hoffman
all these
op.
people doing crazy shit, and then they take the photos, and now they go, "We own your ass. We own your ass. You're gonna have to keep doing
It's
this.
like,
You're gonna have to keep sucking our dick.
The Warski
Do whatever we
voice,
say or else."
we have the pictures.
What if one of these guys hard snake? Let's say you had a theory like Medicare Masochist tells all, he drops all the DMs and shit, which isn't never gonna happen, right? But let's say he does. What do you think their response is gonna be? They have
Stopping
everything.
the video.
They got everything. They're gonna ruin his marriage. They'll ruin everything. All the pedo shit you uncovered, they'll put it on the front page. They'll call his wife. They'll put it all out there. They'll email her. They got it all. These guys are fucked. They have to donate forever. They can't stop giving them money or they're going to fucking tell them. They're all on
Well,
tape.
Gargoff is the weakest link. We have to get Gargoff
You
to
blew the whole
snitch.
thing wide open. This is
I've
why
never
Brian
heard
is
anybody
always
talk
welcome
about
here.
this theory, but I don't know. I just thought it was like an Epstein thing. I thought it was
No, I think you're 100% right. I mean,
right on the money.
When I heard that Warski had to force the guy to fuck the girl and he was thrusting his ass, I was like, okay, see, that sounds like there's some blackmail, weird shit going on. That's what I always thought, but I didn't say it out loud because it just sounded crazy.
yeah, they forced Gorgov
That's crazy.
to have sex with the black trans prostitute.
And they filmed it. And they're gonna show it to his
If you don't
Christian
do
family.
that, we'll kill you.
Connecting any dots for anyone else? You guys
Yes.
aren't fucking with me, right? Like I really
No,
believe that.
this is
No.
real,
It was all
dude.
black.
I'm not. I swear to God, this is
'Cause
actually
Ashton didn't do any of that. Ashton got them all on film, sitting out of the frame of the camera. You don't even see
right.
Ashton in the camera the whole time. So the whole thing, all the photos are just them, and they have all their information. They all flew out to Vegas. They got their fucking driver's license. They got everything.
The social security
They-
number, everything.
I don't know if they brought their socials, but I mean, they got everything they brought in their wallets. If they're passed
The
out
passport,
drunk, who's to say Ashton-
probably like
yeah,
they were passed
Ashton
out.
didn't walk around and take pictures of everyone's shit, everyone's
Oh my
information, and
God.
save it for later.
He did. That's exactly.
then-
He went through everybody's wallets.
And
All the
now
$300
now,
chip.
like Medicare Masochist, all those guys that went out to Vegas, they got to donate forever. If they don't send the paycheck in, like extortion, and all their shit gets leaked, their wives get contacted. It might not get leaked to the internet, but their family members will know. Everything gets sent out to them.
Yes.
They're stuck paying. They're stuck paying for Warski and Ashton. And you want to know why I thought that? Because back in the day in Canada, when they did the IRL Cooking with Warski stream, and I know you remember this person. Remember the two awkward guys they had in the chair?
Yes, in the
That came
corner.
over?
Or
And
spinning
they
the wheel.
were bullying the fuck out of him, and then Ashton, when they walked away after, when Ashton was belligerent drunk, he started talking about how they need to pay up for everything. They got to pay for everything, or else there's a
It
problem.
was Croc
They gotta pay for
and
everything.
it was Croc and that elderly Mexican
They
guy.
had the guy spinning the
No,
wheel,
there was like
right?
there was like a tall white guy with glasses that was bald. Remember
What
that
was
guy?
the wheel that they had? They had
Oh,
the wheel
yeah,
when they
yeah.
had him spinning.
And then remember,
He had a hat on.
Worski had to calm them down because Ashton tried to fight everybody. He was belligerent drunk. He was sitting there.
Yeah,
and
he
told
was
him, he told him,
belligerent. He was on coke,
told
bro.
him
They were
that-
both on a lot of
and they're
coke.
only allowed to be here because they have to pay for everything. They bought the steak, they bought the beer, they bought the drugs, they bought everything. They have to pay for everything, no matter what. All the food,
Yeah.
everything that came in.
Well,
They
that
didn't
was
pay
Brian. Afterwards, that was Beiser who was staying with them, and he paid for everything, and he slept on their couch and,
And
cleaned
he
the
cleaned the
apartment.
toilet, yes.
He cleaned the toilet and the
If
apartment.
you, if you get this guy privately in a call, I guarantee you this guy will cry. And it'll be like, they got everything, dude. They got me
It's
everything.
really
I can't.
sad.
I got
It's
it on my
kind of
back.
sad, really, isn't it? I
I'm-
mean, they made the
I'm
guy
telling you,
clean the
it's not- it's
toilet,
legit.
and he paid to stay
How?
there.
All right, make it. All right, you're gonna give him more shit though. KKK knows. You know, Bursum and Hauser. You know this too. They have like no pay pigs really. It's like fake audience. We know it's a
Yes,
fake
true.
audience. How the fuck can they take 1 month off and not stream and not in Canada and not need the money? There are people still sending him money under the table all the time. Somebody is doing it, and there's no way that they aren't now forcing these guys to do it.
Well, it's
It's the
Medicare
perfect- it's
Masochist.
perfect
Medicare
for
Masochist
Warski
is still
and
on the
Ashton.
payroll. He's still funding everything
Yeah,
behind the scenes.
But Medicare Masochist was also at the Vegas party. So they
Yes.
probably have compromising material on the Medicare Masochist.
It's all the blackmail Jeffrey Epstein scheme, bro. They got them all. They have to pay even if they don't go live, no matter what. They're sending money no matter what. They have to pay. Pure extortion. I don't believe it any way. Because they don't got the viewers. They don't got the numbers. They don't get the money like they used to. And they still do. They still act like they have all this money. Nobody can explain how they live the way they live. How they go to the Bahamas, Mexico, all that bullshit. You can't explain it. Vegas.
It is unexplainable. I
just
mean,
them.
they have so many expenses living in Canada. Canada takes 50% on taxes. PPP eats thousands of dollars of food a week in Uber Eats.
We talked about that last time, Triple K. I said he's eating so much. There's no.
Yes.
And he DoorDashes everything. He doesn't cook. He doesn't cook.
No,
he
he
can't
doesn't
leave
know
the,
how
he
to
can't
cook.
leave the apartment. He can't
$500
walk. He can't walk.
He can't. Exactly.
He probably has to pay
I'm
for a
telling you, bro.
caregiver to clean the apartment. Like, there's no the money
Right.
doesn't add up.
Somebody's
What
got to
if,
be.
Medicare Masochist or like Shy
You think
AF, one of
anybody's
these
gonna be
guys,
cleaning?
their credit card is on the DoorDash. He doesn't even pay his own money.
Oh
They
my
buy it.
God! Yeah, like he doesn't. He
He's
just
not buying
charges it
DoorDash.
automatically.
He just charges it automatically. I'm buying DoorDash. Thanks for the card.
Thanks for the money,
I'm
dummy.
convinced. I'm telling you that I've been thinking like this
You
for a
think
while. I'm
Beiser
like,
just
don't
gives them
like,
the debit card number and says, "Here's my debit card"?
No,
Yes,
if
yes.
First, if you go, let's say you
Are
get
you
blacked
serious?
out drunk, and Worski and PPP get you blacked out, wasted, and on high on drugs, and then they get you on camera, and you don't even remember anything. You wake up next morning, fucking a tranny black hooker, 40-year-old, taking videos and photos of you. You're married, and now they're telling you take out the bank account, take $21,000 out right now. You're buying for everything. You're paying for the penthouse. You're paying for the food. You're paying our slots. You're paying for everything.
But
Yeah,
you
they
said it
have
was
his
blackmail
address. They
after
know
the
his
fact.
wife. They
100%.
know who his children
100%.
are. They know his kid's school. They know everything. They have everything on this guy.
All right, here's another red flag, right? First, Iron Wolfspear's story has one flaw. He was so concerned about them that he put a fucking a chair in front of the door and locked it. He wouldn't let them get access to his personal belongings.
Oh,
Why
yeah.
is that?
Yeah, good
Why
point.
is that? Why would you be concerned about these guys doing it if it was just a good time and everybody was having a good time? Why are you concerned about what they're doing with your shit? Why are you hot locking? Why are you barring the door with chairs and shit after and locking it?
Well, and
changing out parts?
PPP stole the chip, the $300 chip, right? He dropped the chip. PPP
Exactly.
immediately
Yeah, I know.
stole
He
it.
took it. He took the fucking chip.
And then here's the cherry on top. You talk to Kyler or Iron Wolfspear, they will not give you the real shit.
And they cleaned
They won't
out
give
the
you
snack
DM.
bar
They
too.
won't give you access to the
Can
private
you
Kino
imagine
casino
how
log.
much?
They won't
Can
give
you
you access
imagine?
to all the behind shit.
But Brian, can you
Who?
imagine how much the snack bar costs in a Ritz Carlton?
Fuck yeah. But you did
In
Probably
Vegas.
like in Vegas, like $1,000 probably for the whole
Worski and
snack bar.
PPP didn't pay for shit. You talked to the one British girl about the Bahamas thing, and that whole thing they didn't pay for, I don't think either, did they? Remember, that was like a weird thing
Probably
too,
not.
where Worski wanted
Yeah.
to fly her out, and they replaced it with somebody else that paid for it. Do you remember that? That was her
Vaguely
story.
remember that? Yeah.
You had her with Ralph on the Fuck Worski Festival. I came in, listened to that. She was talking about she was supposed
Yeah,
to go.
Raven. Yeah.
She said no, and they
Oh,
brought someone
sweet
else who
Raven.
paid for it.
Why did
he
you offer
brought
the
someone else who
vacation
paid
to
for her
DSP?
work.
They have all. They have their paychecks paid for it.
Yeah,
Who's gonna go to the home
Yeah,
now with
oh,
DSP?
you know what?
Did you
No,
read
no,
about
no,
Ashton
no,
inviting
no.
DSP to see Hogan in a romantic vacation
But
of Florida?
check this shit out. Remember we all joked about it. Hauser's on to some of the DSP stuff. Immediately, the weirdest shit PPP did, and even DSP thought it was like some gay shit, right? Like,
Yeah, that was
come on
weird.
down to Florida. We'll get a hotel together. Don't worry about it. Sign an NDA. Well, with no cameras on. Come in the hotel. We're gonna do like a fucking a lie detector test on you and shit like that. It's shady as fuck. And then you're talking about we're gonna hang out afterwards and go on a dinner date to go meet Hulk Hogan and shit. Bizarre. Even Phil smelled the shit from the trees. He's like, this is
Well,
bizarre as fuck.
Yeah,
it's super
psychotic
weird.
behavior. Yeah.
Imagine if he went to the hotel and signed the NDA, no cameras on. What do you think they would have blackmailed Phil on? Now they have Phil on the tape. Now you got to do streams with us and this and that, or you know, all right, we need the half the money. I
Oh,
think it's all
dude, he's
blackmail.
passing the lie. Phil passed the lie detector test. If
I
it
know
won't
he
go,
would,
if it won't catch on fire.
I don't even think
But
that'd be a lie
Phil's too
detector test. I
smart
think
for
they
that.
just-
Phil's too smart. He
was too smart.
refused to go.
I think Phil
even
makes
remember
himself
how Phil
believe his
described
bullshit.
it though, Triple K. He said it came off like he was trying to do some weird shit. He was like, "This is sus as fuck." Even Phil smelled the weird shit about it.
Well, he
was
said it was
bizarre.
gay.
The
he said he
crazy
was trying to
thing
fuck him. That's what
Is
Phil
that
said.
after
He
like
said the
it
guy's
was
trying to
it
fuck
was
him.
like
Probably
fool
was.
me once, right? It was fool me once because like DSP already knew about the casino trip, about the Vegas trip,
yes.
excuse me, and like
Dude, it wasn't
after it came out, they were like, never again, I'm going with the pay pigs, blah blah blah, never
And then he
again,
was
we're doing
trying-
this,
he was trying
and
again.
then exactly, yes.
It's all, I'm telling you, they would have blackmailed. If Phil went, they would have made him sign an NDA.
I
Here's
think he
the
was. See, I don't agree
He
with you,
was
Brian. I
signing
think
NDA.
he was in
They
love
said
with
no
Phil.
cameras. They would
Well,
have.
he was gonna try, yes.
They would have blackmailed him.
He was gonna try and sexually abuse DSP.
He was doing so.
Maybe.
That's some weird shit.
I don't know.
No.
I think.
Bro, come on.
I think what would
Another
happen-
man, Brian. Another man invites you on a vacation.
A gaycation. It's not even your best friend. It's a random guy. It's a guy you've talked to for a month.
It's all like some Jeffrey Epstein blackmail shit, bro. They
It's a
wanted to get Phil down
gaycation.
there so they could blackmail him. Like Person, you said it yourself. They made almost $100,000 together. Phil got most of the money, right?
Well, Phil got all the money.
Yeah, but it worked on all the other pay pigs they groomed. Why wouldn't it work on Phil?
Right.
You know,
Think
they
about
would
this
have.
way,
They
Person.
had to try it with Phil.
You've been blackmailing pay pigs with crazy Jeffrey Epstein style shit, black hookers, blackout drawn booze, liquor to get them to be on the tape to pay your bills, right? Now you got Phil, and you've made almost $70,000. You really want to get a cut of that money. Bring Phil on down to fucking Florida, make him sign the NDA, bring him in a hotel, tell him there's no cameras, record him, get him fucked up and wasted, high on drugs, put a hooker in there. Phil's fucked. Tell him, we'll tell Kat if you talk shit. We'll tell Kat, you gotta give us like most of the money now. You get like a little bit, and we get like 90% of it. You want the cut. You can't talk. I'm telling you, bro, it's all fucking blackmail. It's all blackmail. 100%.
No, I mean you're
I wouldn't
you're
put it
right
past
on the
the
money,
actual words.
Brian.
There's no sociopath. It's too weird. It's too weird. There's too much red flags.
There's way too many vacations. There's way too many vacations.
How? What
And you
man
can tell me
goes on
PPP
voluntarily goes on
PPP
vacation?
keeps going solo to the Bahamas. That doesn't make sense. Like, why would he go 3 times a year to the Bahamas?
Women go on
Right.
want to go on
I don't know how
vacation
it
all the
is where
time.
you live, right? But in America, American Triple K can tell you this. It's hard as fuck to save up money to go on vacations like that back to back. Those are like $2,000-$3,000 vacations per
Yes,
person.
and it's like
Not cheap.
women. It's
And
like
he-
a
and they
woman thing. Like women are always like, oh, I want to go on vacation. Let's go on vacation. But like if you're like a guy, like it's like okay, like you know, like
They ain't
it's
doing
like-
that
Go
shit
to
all the time.
Jamaica.
Yeah, it's like I just want to like
Yeah,
chill out.
Why are
It-
they, why are they going to Jamaica over and over and over again? It's like that's
Where you
just
can
so
get the best
insane.
black hookers in the world.
Yeah, right.
As everyone
Theory
knows.
number 2. Let's get to theory number 2. What's in Jamaica, person, that we all covered together that PPP was interested in?
Hedonism, I know hedonism.
Hedonism.
There it is. There it is. What's better than go down there and they like black hookers? What is it better
Yeah.
if they go down to Jamaica, come down to one of their swinger islands, pay a couple grand, you're by yourself and fuck a bunch of Jamaican hookers? You like black hookers already? You went to Vegas and one. It's all there, bro. I'm telling
Yeah.
you, bro. I'm not crazy, man. I'm telling
You're
you.
not
This just
crazy,
gets black and
Brian.
white to me.
No, that makes
Nobody's
perfect
gonna
sense to
fuck
me.
PPP unless he gives them cash. He'll give a
Yes.
couple $100 for Jamaican.
He
bitch,
can't
couple
even
Jamaican-
fuck. Like he just pays them to like rub on him or something.
He pays to watch black bulls fuck hookers.
I'm
Yeah,
telling you,
like
bro,
he's paying to watch.
every-
He's a
like
watcher
an
now.
Epstein
He
Island
watches.
vacation, bro.
He's one
It's
of those
all
creepy
fucked.
guys that likes to
It's
watch.
all dark.
Like
Worski,
Epstein.
remember, this is the same guy. This is the same guy, person, that told everyone on Red Bar that when he got Alex to kill those innocent people in the street, that he would have made a lot of money and fucked that guy. That guy would have got life in Florida, in Tampa, bro. They would have slammed him and gave him 15 to 20 years. Easy. For murder. Out in the street. And Worski thought it was crazy. And even Red Bar said he was a psychopath.
Well,
PPP
Worski
knew he
wanted
was a
that because
psychopath.
it would have shut him up. It would have shut Alex up. He
Yeah,
wouldn't have been able to
yeah,
talk.
And that, I mean, they're fucked up people, man. I'm telling you, bro. It's a big thing. If you could get one of these pay pigs to squeal behind the scenes, I don't believe they will, but I guarantee you it's a bunch of blackmail. Because there's not enough people watching, there's not enough pay pigs to make sense how much money they're bringing in and how much shit they're doing.
What you're
Doesn't
talking
make
about,
any
Brian, is not.
Well,
Tam-
if we
it
can
was,
save Beiser, if we
Whitewater, I
can
think.
save Beiser, he will spill everything. Beiser knows everything. He's been
Clearwater.
there.
Get him on. Get
It's
on
Whitewater
here,
Bay,
Beiser. They don't-
Clearwater.
But he's not going to talk. He's the guy. I'm telling you, they got him on
Beiser.
tape too. If he was in Vegas, he's fucked.
Beiser,
He's
we
cooked,
can
dude. They
still
got
get
his
you
ID,
into
they
the
got everything.
Navy. It's not too late to join the
Get you in
Navy,
the
Beiser. We'll save you. I'll
Either
get
you have
you.
still 4 more years before you're turning 30. 4 more years,
Hey,
Beiser.
what's
We
your,
can still turn your life around.
Yeah. What's your chat saying, Triple K? I can't see it. I'm driving. I don't know what they're
Black
saying. I'm
Bulls
curious what
are
the
in
chat-
Jamaica. Even
Yes.
PWR isn't falling for it. They were gonna abduct DSP, take him to Israel.
Your chat's
mental
even more
illness.
schizoed out than I am. All right, great.
Yeah,
good
I
to
mean
know.
the chat is
No, I'm
chat
typical
knows
sector.
you're telling the truth.
There we go. Chat's like in it with me. I appreciate you, chat.
Yeah,
We're
the
here
chat
together, brother.
100% is on your side. I mean, I'm in a
Our
total
stone
agreement with
Mexican
you.
guy isn't here. He would probably
Yeah,
disagree with everything.
Yeah. Okay.
Does he
well,
still call in and threaten you?
Yes, he sent me multiple death threats.
Last night he did.
Why? He knows you're not me. What is he doing?
He just likes
said
to.
it's
That's
funny.
his thing. That's his thing, to threaten to kill
It's his
people.
thing is to act like
online.
unhinged as fuck and say wild shit.
Well, yes,
All
he
right.
said he
Yes.
was going to write his names on bullets and send it, your name, I guess, Brian, on bullets and send it to KKK, but he
No,
said
he
that
did
might be a
that.
crime.
He sent me the
Oh, he
pictures
did
of the
do that.
bullets. Well, they
Oh,
didn't have
did.
Brian's name, but he sent me. Yeah.
He sent you the
Pictures
bullets.
with your name on them.
Are you
Your
serious?
legal name.
Well, it's not that big a deal. I forgive him. I'm a Christian man.
Okay.
He doesn't mean it. He's
You
just
good?
he's lashing out. I can defend myself against
Alright.
a Mexican. I'm not worried about it.
He's a
Far
pretty
as
big
the
guy. Now.
Mexican
He used to
guy.
be like skinny when I knew him, but he's like 300 something pounds, man. The trucking
Well,
days.
I
have gotten to
imagine.
him.
I mean, he's a Mexican. He takes one sip of Modelo and it's over.
That's one Manzilla. All right. Well, I'm not. He's gonna show up magically now and threaten to slit my throat and rape my kids or something. I can see it coming.
Yeah.
Well, I don't
No.
think he'd go that far.
On that
He
note,
only ever shows up when you're gone, Brian. He never shows up.
He
never
ran
dares
from
show
you the
his
other day,
face.
Brian. He had a chance
He
to call
really-
in and he
I try
ran.
not to start people to know about it. Well, I mean, I'm
He
gonna be
called
doing
in-
a show
he
here
called in with
soon on
Ralph,
like
yesterday.
what the fuck?
Yeah, it was
Okay.
crazy. The show yesterday was actually better than this show.
I'm sorry for bombing your stream. I didn't know you guys were live, but I appreciate you leaving me stay.
No,
and shooting
no
the shit
problem.
with you. So I gotta go. I've got pizza and stuff, and you guys have a good Saturday. I
Yeah,
don't
you
think
too,
I'm
Enjoy
Brian.
your
my stream
pizza,
tonight,
Brian.
it's gonna be me playing card games if I stream tonight. It ain't in any of this, but maybe next week I'll have a stream going. I don't know.
Well, hey, these people are
All
lucky
right, we'll
with
see,
anything
Brian.
that you grace them with, as far as I'm concerned.
All right. PSA: Medic or Masochist, come on the show. They'll black you out.
We'll
They'll put
figure
you
it
in
out,
this
Medical
place.
Masochist.
Call in.
Anyone
and
will
tell
get
all.
genuine, honest,
Don't call in.
100% help.
PPP Epstein Island. Tell us the truth.
We want the truth.
Share the blackmail story. We want it. We want it. All right.
Yes.
Rock on, boys. Take it easy.
All right. Have a good night, Brian.
7, Brian.
Well,
The
you heard
king,
it here
Brian
first,
Dunn, the
folks.
king of
I mean,
gold.
Brian
There's
blew
Brian.
it wide open. There's nothing I can say to refute anything that Brian said. I believe it all 100%.
And he
I
did
just
it
wanna be
all
clear.
off the cuff while driving home
That was
from
Brian.
work.
That was
A
the
true
Brian that I
champion.
know. That's the Brian I know. That's some phony Brian.
The
That was a
Brian,
real
the Brian, the truth teller.
Brian, the true Brian. The truth.
Well,
KKK, was
I'll-
the show from yesterday actually that good? Like, it's 4 hours long. Do I have to actually watch it back?
Skip around. There's the first 30 minutes is going over the Switch.
I want to hear about me.
Then Persip called in, and we talked about PWR for like an hour and a half, and then Ralph called in for the rest of the show.
Yes.
Can I get
So-
some recognition finally for calling that PWR is a Deagle Nation thing?
Yes.
But he's just
you're
Deagle
right,
Nation.
You're right.
Yes. We talked about that all last night.
Okay,
Yeah,
then let's
so-
not rehash
About-
it. I just
We
want to watch
talked
the show
about
back.
it. We went through video. We did it all.
Yes.
But we wanted it, it was low key. Because I don't want to. I kind of like the whole thing.
Well,
I
he's
don't
still
think
an
Ashton is
entertaining
creative
watch.
enough to do it. Yeah, it's entertaining to watch.
Yes.
I don't want to ruin it, but I know that it's not.
Well,
you know.
I can't
I
sit
also
idly
refuse
by
to be
while the
punked.
casino co-ops it, but you know.
I don't think they can co-opt it.
Let's.
I think
It-
PWR is
They're
2
gonna
levels
look
above
really
these guys.
bad. Yeah, they're gonna look really stupid. I see. what
Let's.
you're doing.
We got to continue watching this because I'm running out of
Yes,
time
let's
here. I got like an
continue
hour
on.
left.
We have
We're
to.
betting on the Golden Knights.
Well, I want to hear about me.
Oh, he was fucking.
Okay, well, we'll
seething,
skip
dude.
forward.
Let's
okay,
skip to the person
We're
segment.
finishing the Golden Knights story about how PPP lost everything, and then we'll
Wow,
skip forward.
even German
But
man
that was
can't
the plan
take
the
it,
whole
man.
time. Because
we got derailed for like an hour,
had
2
been for
hours.
him to be like, let's go.
I'm not
KKK doesn't have any time.
I'm not
If
complaining.
this was my stream, I'd watch the whole thing.
Yeah, if
All
this
right,
is
let's do it
German
then.
man can do the
Okay.
post stream.
And then when the Leafs inevitably lost, he'd post his winnings for betting
German
on
man
the
is still
Golden
in it.
Knights.
I'm fine with it.
Oh, he was fucking.
I could tune
dude.
in and out, to be honest.
Me when my sports team win. Fuck me won. Fuck we won. Let's go. Yeah.
He's fighting the rats.
What am I doing?
Honestly, the sector's so back, dude. Like, it's crazy. We're just having like call-ins from everybody again.
Yes. The Kino Casino ruined it. We're bringing it back.
That's a lot of
You
Hogan.
have to
pulls,
rage
but
against the
exactly.
dying of the light.
Man,
Rage against the dying of the sector.
I don't get.
So, Persip, your part is at 3 hours in. I don't know if we want to skip that far ahead. Let's skip forward like 10 minutes.
And you know, I had talked to him sometimes.
10 minutes.
And, you know, there were some guys in there who, looking back on it,
He's telling a story. Let's go back. This is going to be juicy. I'm so good at like just randomly skipping to parts where there's stuff, not to toot my own horn, but
he had a video series called This Week in DSP, where that's what he would do, is he would collect all the pertinent stuff that happened.
this week, like my show, This Week in Casino, famous KillKinoKasino show, This Week in Casino, like that, Joey Beiser.
And then he'd edit them all together, and he'd do a voiceover explaining all of them before playing the clip. Sunshine said, "Shut the fuck up."
Oh, Brightside Bob.
I was
Wasn't
a
that,
part of his
Yeah.
Discord
Brightside Bob.
for
That's
quite a
old
while,
school stuff.
actually. And you know, I had talked to him sometimes, and you know, there were some guys in there who, looking back on it, they
I
had like
talked
some
to him. Beezer's
actual
like, I was a
vitriolic
cool guy.
hatred for Phil, which at the time I just thought was, wow, these guys are kind of passionate about this whole.
Well,
Phil
you know, I
thing.
have a vitriolic hatred
again,
for the
you
Kino
know,
Casino.
Is this Beezer
This
saying
Week in
he's an old
DSP,
school
the
DSP?
Yeah,
whatever.
he's an
Right,
old
yeah,
fag.
exactly, right?
Beezer,
And
I'm
it was
an
a
old
good
fag.
show.
He's 26 years old. He's an old fag
Right?
Beezer.
It's not even
At
Oh,
least
fag.
Gator, at least Gazer,
You know,
Gator
after
is
a while,
35.
it's
Like, this
like-
is not believable.
You're gonna say you were watching DSP
know,
at like 10 years old?
Yeah, like it's bullshit, dude. It's fucking bullshit. He was in the
Yeah.
Discord. He was talking with Brightside Bob at 12
Right.
years old.
He was talking to
Right.
Brian Dunn at the SOK.
Yeah, like, dude, shut the fuck up, bro. Like,
He was on the Chase stream when
I'm not
all of
gonna
it fell
say-
apart.
I'm not gonna
I mean,
say
Phil
my
has been
age,
around
but
for
it's
like
like
17
I don't
years.
pretend to know shit that like I don't know. You know what I mean? Like,
Phil has been
I
around
know
for
sector
17
stuff.
years. That means that Beezer, when Phil first started making streams, it would have, you know, videos, I guess, when he was taping his TV. Beezer was like 9 years old.
yeah, it's ludicrous. He's a liar.
The Bill himself, he ended up moving on, right? Because it's like, okay, you can only do DSP videos for so long, right? Like after a while, it's like,
People have been doing Phil videos for 10 years.
False.
you know,
Like, how long has Tevin been doing Phil
you've
content?
been making the same style of video for like a year and a half, and he was making okay money on his streams. But I guess there was a guy
Maybe
who was
even
fucking
more than
with him
that.
or something.
It's always
or
about
maybe
the
he just got
money with
tired of it.
Beezer.
I don't really know, but he just decided that, all right, I'm done, and now he does like a.
It's always about the money
VTuber
with this
thing.
guy.
I don't know.
Wonder why.
Pretty all right guy, but one of the thing.
He just
I
lost his
kinda
train of
forget
thought.
What
He has
my
no idea
original
what he's
point
saying.
was, so I'll move on to another point I was going to make later. But it's
Yeah, let's
something
move on.
I think is kind of important to make.
He's high or something.
Something
man.
that bothers me about a lot of detractors is the constant hey guys, I'm going to be doing this. I'm going to be doing this. I'm going to be doing
fucking
this.
train of thought better
You know,
than
it's
this guy.
this is what's coming up. This is what I'm going to do. I'm going to talk about this. You know, I'm going to do this. This is what we're going to talk about. And then they never fucking do it.
Speaking of, I'll be right back.
Like that's something
Get
that
your
even
claw,
Bill
King.
himself did. I'm working on a video to explain why DSP and his viewers are like a cult. And it's like, okay, I'll watch that
That's
video.
Joey
even if I
Beiser.
think it's a little weird, you know.
He
but
went
guy
to
who's stuck
Joey
in the
Beiser.
Let's do
KinoKasino
it.
code.
And
He
then
went
it
to
became
Joey
a meme
Beiser
in
get
his
approval for it.
circles that, you know, he's working on the cult video, guys. He's working on the cult video. It'll get out. It'll get done soon, guys. He's working on the cult video, and then he never fucking did it, right?
We're also
Never
working
fucking
on the
did it.
cult video,
Ever.
guys. We're doing a Kino
And
Casino
there
cult
were-
video.
There were other guys too, where it's like, there's one guy I'm thinking of in particular, Ludwig World Order. You know that guy? Does anybody know
Yes.
that guy? Tevin could have done his
Yes,
own
one of
thing.
the
He
most
has had
prolific
strange and
DSP
interesting, you know,
detractors
spoken
ever.
his
Yeah,
fixation with
people
Bill
know that
and
guy.
back, and now he's just low energy and but exactly. Tevin did some stuff that was good outside of that, but a lot of these detractors are Phil's biggest fans, are obsessed with him. and
What?
Can't just move on. Yeah, Ludwig
This
World
was
Order.
when they liked DSP.
He did this
by the way.
amazingly
Oh,
Kino
Kevin's
video
not any good?
on Phil
Yes.
fighting
This
the Guardian
guy claims
ape.
to
That's
have
the
like
end
more
of
knowledge
Beiser,
of
from
DSP than
fucking
you.
Joey
And,
Beiser.
in
This
that
is a
video,
Joey
he
Beiser
like
streamer.
uses a bunch of clips from Warski, Aim. It's an amazing
Kevin
video.
is
We'll
low
probably
energy.
watch it.
I highly
Honestly,
recommend
we'll
Tevin's series where he
probably
reads
watch
the
it later.
DMs
It's
between
really
PW
fucking funny.
between PPP and DSP.
And DSP.
It's amazing.
But
he reads all of it.
you know,
He's
it's like,
been
oh, this
working.
video is great.
It's like
and then he did.
so far he's up to like
he
5
also
episodes.
did This Is How You Don't
It's
Play
so long.
for Phil's second playthrough of the Bloodborne DLC.
It's the most embarrassing
right?
that
And
he
again,
shits on both of them
wow,
as
this
he's
is
reading it.
Kino. It's really well done. It's very highly edited and all that.
Highly
it's really
recommend.
good. And then he'd always have this, oh, this is what I'm doing next. Oh, there'll be more content. It'll be cool. It'll be great. It'll be Kino, right? It's like, okay, I'll be waiting for it. And then nothing.
The thing is,
for
like,
months.
you only have
And the
so much
most
time
you'd
in
ever
the
get
day,
out of
and
the
this
guy
guy just
is
like
he
gives
did
it
a
all away. He has
trailer
nothing going on.
for a
Like,
video
you can
he
only
was
keep
going to
track
do,
of like
and then he
one
never
big
did it.
person. If
And
they're like
then
pumping
there
out
are a
content.
bunch of
You know what I mean?
streams
It's
where-
like
But this is also coming from
But
the
he
guy
claims
who
to
gives
be the
all his
only
money.
fag.
anything
He
against
claims to
the,
know everything.
the VTuber types, right?
But this is also
Like
coming from the guy
Trig and
who gives
you know, there's
paypicks
some
to
other
show
people
that it's always like,
know,
oh, today is the craziest
that
show
follow me and
ever.
other people,
And then they
right?
watch PWR for like 2
buddy!
hours.
a lot of these detractors,
Like
they'll,
the Kino
get
Casino
a
always
VTuber,
promises, oh, today is
and
going to
then
be
they'll
the
just
biggest
give
content
up.
drop
This is
ever.
the greatest show ever.
They'll
We
And
need
then they
money.
deliver
give up.
nothing.
They'll
then they
stop
deliver nothing.
making those highly edited videos that people started watching them for. You know,
2 more months, Psycho. We are making
it's
the
like
cult
these
video.
guys. They make the 1 or 2
Did anybody else
videos
see
that are
this?
interesting and good quality and great. It's like
Zoomer Dylan.
Polyfrog. Remember
Zoomer
Polyfrog?
Dylan sounds like a
He did like the
boyfriend name.
2 or 3 Nick Fuentes PI videos
Oh,
that
Nick
were
Fuentes!
interesting and everybody liked.
Nick Fuentes,
There it was.
yo.
Fuentes, they got to mention.
And then he just stopped. He stopped doing interesting videos that people wanted to see.
Random
And then
politics
it's like, oh, well, nobody's watching me anymore. And it's like, well,
I
yeah,
think the
it's-
black
you-
guys
you could've
installing
made
his
this into a
internet
video
might have
series, you
been
know, where
red
you're,
politics.
wow, he's getting bodied. By
you know,
this
where
person.
you're
Can't even hit him.
fucking
Black
this
Knight
this
El
old
Edgy.
style
Oh shit. He's
private
guy's
eye,
installing
you
his
know,
internet
doing
right
stuff
now.
about the sector.
Dude, if
and
you
it's
have
like,
a
oh, I
bleep
wanna
build, you
talk
have to
about
build
politics.
arcane now. It's like this is
And it's
not
like,
gonna
well,
work
that's
for you.
gay, and nobody
Your
likes
face, though.
that.
Oh man, this guy's coming after. Oh, he's in a corner.
You know, like
Oh,
I've
no,
never understood
Beiser.
that. The people who will do one
He's only
thing
got
that
8
everybody
potions
really
left.
likes, and then they'll be mad that people don't like them for the thing they want them to like them for. And it's like, okay,
Even
well,
like a real
suck
boss.
a
This is
bitch.
just another dragon guy.
Just be glad that you found any popularity at all.
Oh, he's chugging
Even if
health
you don't
potions.
like that people like you for something that was supposed to be a one-time thing. Well, I
Oh,
suffer.
he's
Yeah,
stabbing
politics
him
is
in the back.
boring and
Cheap
gay.
shot.
You know what's not boring and gay? Making fun of someone who's gay. Making fun of Fuentes is not boring.
Thank you for
Yes, it
allowing this
is!
content.
Oh
Like,
my
that's why the
god! I
casino
can't believe he
fucking
said
talked
that.
about
The
him
Fuentes shit
and
is
played his
so
videos
boring.
on
It's
their
like, dude, it's
stream.
all been said
Oh
before.
my god.
Yes.
He's getting bodied.
I don't know how to
Typical
even react.
Well,
to
they're
that.
not even talking about Nick Fuentes anymore.
It's like, dude, the Fuentes shit is so boring. They just say the same shit over. He's gay. He's, you know. Oh, there you go.
He died.
He died.
Their face tagged and died.
Have you ever seen Watch for Rolling Rocks?
Beiser.
No. The retarded shit he says
That was
is the
embarrassing,
only reason to
Beiser.
pay attention to Fuentes because he is a non-entity.
Well, exactly. He's a non-entity.
He's
I mean,
boring. He never actually talks about policy, and when he does, it's retarded.
Beezer's gonna tell us about.
I'm gonna be honest.
Why would I listen to this gay
I'm not
Mexican
like pro
about
Fuentes,
what he
but it's
thinks
like
about
We have
Fuentes is
random
smarter.
politics. We have random
Bro,
politics.
he's retarded.
Is this random politics?
He-
This is
look,
it counts.
Fuentes
Fuck
is
it,
smarter
random
than
politics.
Beezer. Like, I'm sorry, Fuentes is higher IQ
Beezer's
than
talking
Beezer.
about
I'll say it.
politics. He's talking about policies and stuff. That's
Another bingo.
another bingo.
Oh, bingo, bingo. It's second. Oh, we have 4 bingos or 3 bingos. Excuse me. 1, 2, 3. There we go. We just need video game industry talk, and then we'll have the 4th.
Retarded. He can't keep any of his points straight because
Well,
he
I mean,
himself
Nick
is
Fuentes,
not
he
straight.
just changes his mind like every
But, like,
other
bro,
week to Griff.
Well, politics
Nothing you
change,
say
so
makes sense.
changing your
Yeah.
mind is a good policy.
Nothing.
But that's like his whole
works.
thing.
The
That's
world
like Fuentes'
changes,
whole
the
thing.
people
He's
move
just like,
on.
you know, flipping. It's like, okay,
Listen,
he's been doing it for years.
I believe, and I'm totally a
What's new?
right-wing
This guy making
conservative
fun of
person,
anyone else's voice.
But also,
I know.
I'm going to work on every single opposing argument for the standard conservative platform. All right, understand that working class people are trash, and I only like the inner city and everything. That's
He's popping a
in the inner
rune
city,
act
it's
for a
great.
fucking mini boss.
It's like, bro, you're
Yeah.
just a gay Californian.
He's doing flame.
with
He's
extra stuff.
pre-buffing.
He's powering up. He's
Like,
powering
especially the
up.
gay part.
Throwing the flask for this guy. He doesn't even have a boss
Oh,
arena. He just has
he
a health
dodged
bar.
the rock.
Wait.
The Black Knight dodged
Oh
the
my God.
rock. Oh, he's about to die.
Oh
Hey,
no,
please.
Rock Bros. Please.
Those buffs don't
Please
even
don't kill
work.
me,
The
Mr.
buffs
Knight.
don't even work with
Oh, he's
his
about to
build.
just die.
He's got a bleed build on. The buffs
Yes,
don't even make
he's-
sense.
he's fucking
and he's got a
stupid.
fire buff on.
Oh my god, this is my rod dagger.
You
Yeah,
have a fire buff
Polyfrog lost
on,
his
you
job to
idiot.
Mexicans. That's real.
And you're using Stone of Garunk.
He's already
Like, what
powered
is
like
going on in this? Why does he even
drank
have
4
that
potions.
incantation?
He doesn't.
Texas
He
wench
uses
with the
like one
follow.
incantation per fight, and then he
Took you
just
long
goes back
enough, bish.
Yeah.
He's
spamming
dead.
weapon
Well,
art.
it's why wouldn't he buff himself with fire amplified damage and then use the fire fucking
He's getting
incantation?
raped,
Doesn't make
dude.
any sense. And
Why
he's not
wouldn't he
even
just
built-
drop all the faith shit and just level arcade?
And
He's
he's
used
using
eight
Reduce,
potions.
but he doesn't have
Bleed.
any arcane.
He doesn't even have the good bleed weapons. He has the shitty starter knife from the beginning of the game.
Beginning, yeah, the Reduvia, the first bleed weapon you get. It is really
This guy's
good.
fine. Does he even have any blue pots? He doesn't even have blue pots.
I mean, this doesn't even make sense. Yeah, he doesn't have blue pots.
He just runs out of mana and then he's fucked.
He's only has 3 more potions left.
And it looks like all of his stats are, it must be in
Oh, holy
hell.
my
shit.
God.
Oh, he's dead.
Oh, Bisa, come on, bro.
Wait.
You're
Sleepy,
so
you weren't
bad at this,
following?
Pizza. Your build doesn't even make any
Okay,
sense,
thank
bro.
you, Sleepy. I wasn't following
He's getting
Psycho. I
sleepy.
didn't know he was streaming. Well, that's why you're supposed to follow, bish.
Oh, the Ralph voice.
How you supposed to know I'm streaming if you're not following, bish?
He's doing the Ralph voice, guys.
Fucking fag sex
Yeah.
fuck 121. What? Everyone in chat.
And he's using that
Everyone in
that also that
non-followers
other
will get
horrible dagger you get
super
right in the beginning.
banned. Okay. Okay.
It's like kind of good when you first get
not
it, but
following,
the
you're gonna get
projectile is
banned.
super slow.
Okay.
What the fuck is noises he's making?
I don't know.
He's trying to make fun of other
He's
people for being
beezing-
retarded.
he's beezing out.
He's
beezing
out.
out.
Did I dodge that?
He's beezing out.
You've been. Is he gonna apply all the buffs again? Why did he even kill that guy?
No.
You can just walk past that guy. He doesn't
Dylan,
even
stop
attack.
telling people to go to Larry's, all right? Larry needs to be less gay if he wants more views.
True. Based.
What the fuck, Psycho? Why are you...
Dude, that
shutting
buff
me
isn't
down?
doing
Stop
anything. You have
censoring
bleed
MY
weapons.
chat. What do you mean?
You're calling out. He's jannying. He's
He's
jannying
using
in the
flavor
chat.
and Stone of Garok that has nothing to do with anything. What is
Oh,
this?
he finally hit the fucking knight.
Oh, he does have blue pots. He just has it on the
Oh,
on the
knight
fucking quick bar.
fucking
What
him up
is his
again.
build?
He's
build is-
using daggers, but he's using faith daggers and bleed daggers and
Yeah, and he's got Stone of Garok and Flame Grant Me Strength, which doesn't do anything for his build. It buffs fire
Aha.
damage.
Okay, that staggers him. Good to know.
I don't even know what the fuck is going on. He's just running into the boss. He's just attacking the boss and running into it.
I'm rooting for the Black Knight, to be honest with you.
yes.
If you're gonna be up, you would use parry and then bleed him with the double dagger combo. But
He's just
I don't
taking
know.
damage
Rooting-
while he's drinking the potions.
yeah,
We're rooting for the
Drinking the
internet
potions.
repair, man.
I can't believe this guy actually beat the game.
I don't
It's
think
not
he did.
possible.
He
Like,
probably cheated.
Where are you getting the idea that Joey beat this game?
Like this is a
Because
mini
you have
boss.
to. You have to.
This is a
beat the
mini
game
boss
to get
with
to
no
the
boss
end.
arena.
Oh my
Oh, he's
God.
dead again.
Look at this. Oh my god.
Why
Why
this
does
guy-
he have 6 health pots left? Just heal.
Pokemon
Guys,
cards now.
This
yeah, I don't know,
Sleepy Winter says, any other casino orbiters I should follow? I feel like collecting Pokemon cards now.
Yeah, you
you
should
need
follow Shia AF and
Tolerator.
Medica
He's
Masochist.
gone, right? He's
Larry.
gone now.
Larry,
Shawty
follow
respect
Lipstick
that.
Larry.
Was
Yeah.
it was
Spectre.
shooting now as a need? I think.
Spectre is against the casino, isn't he?
No, Shoddy Respecter, the pedophile
Oh, shoddy.
Yeah, I think so. It was lips.
who was like sexualizing his own sister.
Follow tolerator. Yeah, follow tolerator. He can be.
He,
He can be
Oh my
semi-entertaining. like, quarter
Beezer,
of the
what are
time.
you doing?
You know.
He's drunk,
Anytime he's
dude,
not
or
inhaling
something.
cock.
He's fucked up.
Yeah,
Most of the
KKK, the
time,
link on
it's
Rumble
not.
isn't working anymore. Says a guy. Says Bane. He wants to call in.
Who says that?
Oh.
Bane said that. He wants to call in.
Oh, the invite is bad. Oh, it's
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
Texas,
the invite doesn't work.
apparently.
Sorry, Bane.
Apparently.
Although, if you follow a woman in my chat, I will judge you.
What?
There's no women in your chat.
Incels only. Incels only. What a
This is the
freak.
guy making fun of PWR, by the way.
Okay, there's the new link, bro.
I love it.
I'm not
Ralph
even
is just
seeing. I'm not
posting
even seeing Bane in the chat.
fat
Where are you
pictures
seeing
of
this?
Josh.
He sent me a DM on Discord. Maybe he didn't want me to dox his name.
Well, Bane doesn't like to call in. Bane, I'm gonna delete this server probably. I mean, but call in if you want. I put the new invite up.
Maybe he wanted to surprise you and I just ruined the surprise.
This is like watching DSP, only worse.
No,
It's
DSP
much
is way
worse.
better than this.
This is way worse than DSP.
Like this is a mini boss he's
DSP
driving
would
with.
be screaming the whole time. He'd be like, "This fucking piece of shit game."
I'm pressing buttons, it's not
Cheating,
working. The AI is cheating.
The AI is fucking cheating.
It's
man.
reading my
It's
inputs.
fucking bullshit.
Oh my god.
God,
No.
Beiser.
Beiser, what the fuck, Beiser? You're the worst fucking player I've ever seen.
Holy hell, man.
He really
It's
is.
a
a
mini
He's
boss with like
raging.
4 attacks. The thing has 4 attacks, bro.
He's fucking raging, dude. Let's listen.
Oh my god.
Dude, you just stood there trying to tank it down again. What are you doing? Why do you have like 8 weapons equipped too? Like, what is even going on?
Shut up, Zanid.
He's screaming. Oh, Zanid's roasting him.
Greedy.
We gotta look at his weight limit if he's like on max weight limit and everything. Let's see if he goes and changes his
greedy.
build.
God damn it.
Fourth time's the
Beezer, what are
charm,
you doing?
Beezer.
Fucking greedy. God damn it.
It's not even a hard boss.
Let's see. Oh.
Like, look at these spells that he has. They don't make any
Why
sense.
does he even have the
Beezer.
bleed spell for the weapon? He can't even infuse his weapons.
If he's got a bleed bill, he could use Swarm. He could use any of these.
Let's do
What is he doing?
Why is he using why does he have Borealis Mist?
I have no idea. This doesn't make any sense, bro. Why does he not have a? Why doesn't he have all his spells equipped even?
Why does he have fucking Stone of Gurank?
Wait.
It doesn't make any sense,
Wrong
man.
button.
Why flame protect that flame? It's not gonna do anything. It boosts fire damage. You fucking idiot. You're using an ice spell.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Okay, listen,
He's never
normally I'm
played this
actually
before. Clearly.
Fairly alright at this game.
Like he downloaded a save or something. There's no way he's ever played this before.
Yeah.
What is that gonna do, Beezer? You don't have any int.
Okay, frostbite. Good.
And you don't have any
Yeah,
arcane.
he's frostbited now. What does frostbite do for you, bro? How's frostbite gonna help you in this fight now?
I didn't
It's
even
not.
use that.
Bane, what's up, bro?
He doesn't know any of the mechanics or anything, though.
Oh, Bane, you wanted to call into Bri? I'm sorry, bro. He's been gone for a little bit.
I want to see what his build
More
is.
than a little bit. Is he gonna do it now? Is he gonna succeed?
No, he's fucked, dude. Look at him.
No, I believe.
my God.
No,
He's done.
what?
He's done. He's done.
Yeah,
I
this
gotta
is the
look at
DLC.
his build now and see what he's even got. This doesn't make any sense.
Man, I'm
This
getting
makes
shit
no
on,
sense.
dude.
Visa's reverse A-logging Perspic in German, man, by being this bad in
What are
Elden
your
Ring.
weapons?
Well, this is
Yeah.
like he's never even
cool,
played the
I
game
chose
before. All right,
He's
pause
with
it, pause
blood.
it, pause it,
He
pause
has
it.
5 daggers. What does he need
Pause it.
5 daggers for?
I don't, dude.
That
I
all
don't
scale
know.
with different shit.
You gotta
Your
pause it
weapons.
when he goes into it.
Okay.
Pause it.
Assessment.
Okay.
So he's got
Analysis.
50 vigor. He's got 50 dexterity.
Whoa,
So,
what?
dude, like, he's got 50 dexterity and 50 arcane.
Cool.
I
with the
don't
hard R.
understand what are the weapons he's using then. That just
Then why is he fucking using the Borealis Mist? He
I
has
have
had
no
50
idea.
arcane. Just use bleed spells. Just focus on bleed, bro. It's the easiest build in the game.
Right, you just gotta use swarm. I don't even understand. And look
Well-
at the talismans don't really make any sense either.
You're trying
Yeah,
to
but
get into
then he has the
mind of
fucking
these-
black knife that scales with faith. He has
Yeah, I
the,
mean,
the
he
weird
has all
bleed in.
Well,
he bleed infused his other dagger. Bleed infusion is the worst fucking thing you can do. There's 50
And they-
bleed weapons in the game that are
And-
insanely
yeah.
good.
And he could make daggers that scale with arcane. But he's got
Yes.
faith daggers. I don't even understand what this build
Then
is.
he has the stupid poison dagger that nobody used because it's shit. The Scarlet Rot dagger. He's got Reduvia in the offhand. He's got the weird fucking ranged
knife.
attack dagger. That's fucking stupid.
And then he's got a
And then
talisman.
there's 0 damage.
That is the dragon talisman, right? And he's not even using any
Yes.
dragon spells. It just doesn't make any sense.
But he swapped to Borealis Mist, but Borealis Mist is like, why not? Why not just use another bleed spell? There's 50 like good
Or
bleed
use it
spells.
to
bro.
set Scarlet Rot in the beginning of the match.
Why not just use Reduvia? If you're gonna be a fucking Reduvia scrub, just spam that instead of using spells and wasting your mana.
I don't know, man. This doesn't make any sense at all. It makes no sense.
Also, his weapons are at +10 and he's in the DLC.
Yeah, I know. It doesn't make any sense. Like he downloaded the save and just loaded it into the DLC. And look at how I don't even understand what he's even doing with this build. This just makes no sense.
Well, the experts have spoken. This build is trash. It's
Why does
ass.
he keep using flame grant me strength? It doesn't have anything to do with his build. Like, what is even the point of that? He has enough faith where he could cast the regen spell at least. I don't even.
But he doesn't need the regen spell. He can just bleed all the bosses to death.
And he'd be tanking the damage much better if he just used one defensive buff. Like he wouldn't
Dare
be
I do
taking
it?
half the damage he's taking, but he
Okay,
doesn't know.
Okay,
what
what's he equipping now? He's changing weapons. What are we doing?
He's never played this before, bro.
He's pulling out
Alright,
the rivers of blood.
Well, there you go. There's at least something that makes sense with this build.
Is +10 rivers
Shame
of blood.
upon my forefathers.
You used Reduvia. That's just as bad as rivers of blood, bro.
He has like
At least
50
it makes a little more sense.
He has. Oh, he's dying to this fucking thing.
Yeah, but he said, "Oh, shame upon my forefathers because I'm using rivers of blood." You're using fucking Reduvia.
Do I have a?
Well,
It's
if
the
he's gonna
exact
use
same
that-
shit.
if he's gonna use katanas, he might as well use
I don't
one
know.
with seppuku on.
Oh,
it
which
or
one of these
something.
looks the most Hebrew to you?
Oh,
Yeah, look, he's got
judging-
every weapon in the game. This is definitely a save that he booted up. He doesn't know what any of this shit does.
He's choosing the most Hebrew weapon
The AIDS
according to
one?
him.
The regular one? The severed head?
You can't use any
Tuba?
of these.
You have a Beiser. What are you doing, bro?
He's
You can't
beezing.
use
He's-
any of those.
he's
You have an
beezing.
arcane dex build,
circumcised
but he
from-
doesn't.
Sadly.
He has no idea. He's downloading this. He might have even pirated this.
He's got fucking Stone of Grank.
And he keeps casting. Why are you casting Flame Grant Me Strength?
He's beezing out,
Look,
dude.
he's going with Borealis Fist again. What is he doing?
Oh, he's
First of all, bro, you don't have the MP to even do a fucking breath attack.
Oh, he's getting locked into the fucking house, like the keep.
Oh,
he's dead.
He's
already
losing
dead.
with rivers of blood, bro.
He's dead. He's dead.
Yep.
Oh,
He's dead.
Jesus.
He did 2 damage with Rivers
He
of
didn't.
Blood.
He didn't. He did like a quarter of the health bar, bro.
What the fuck?
That's like the easy mode weapon,
Okay,
Rivers of Blood.
chat.
And
Should we
Reduvia.
skip forward? Do people want to keep watching
Shut the
this
fuck
shit?
up, Zingy. I hate you, you.
Let's
I
just
kinda
at
mean-
least. Let's
I'm
just at
enjoying
least.
watching Beiser not be
I
able
am
to
enjoying
Let's
this.
endure it until he beats the boss.
But we're hemorrhaging viewers right now.
I need a break.
People,
Are
do
we
we want to keep
hemorrhaging?
watching? Well, we lost like 10 viewers.
Cares about the view count.
yeah.
Here's a
Oh,
here's a
we
caller.
have,
There's
caller.
70 viewers. 70.
Oh, he quit the game.
Quit.
He rage
No,
quit.
No.
He was so bad at that
He
Oh,
game.
couldn't
he's
beat the
seething,
mini
dude.
boss.
What else do I
This is
have?
the
Dude,
guy
he's
that
never
got
played
caught,
this
right?
before.
Bane, how are you doing, sir?
How you doing?
I'm doing
Oh,
excellent.
what?
Hello.
Hey, I
Little
was just
cliche,
listening in and just wanted
we'll
to comment that
go with it.
this guy sounds so desperate, like so desperate to want to make fun of Nick. And when it's so old and done with, it's so boring, dude. This guy's this guy's like a boomer, man. Oh, back in my days, he has like that type of energy.
Yes, I agree with that.
Desperate. Like this dude is probably like living in a shack alone.
No,
Like,
he's living with
He's
a lot
like
of people.
Gator,
He
but
lives
he's
with
like
his whole
10 years
family.
younger. He pretends
the
to be
guy that-
Gator.
This is the guy. This is Beiser, right? The guy that got caught with child pornography by that guy. What's his name? Alex
Probably.
Brother? This is the
No.
same-
No, no,
That's that
no.
guy,
This is
right?
No,
not the Alex
that's
Ross guy.
from.
I think that guy's in jail.
They're spiritually they're similar, but they're two different people, technically.
Yeah, what was that guy's name?
Dude, I'm sitting here thinking that that's the same guy. Like,
John Galt or something. What was
No,
it?
Joshua Gall is
No,
a
that-
masochist. Chris Blevins. Chris Blevins.
Chris Blevins, yes.
Yeah, Chris
It's
Blevins.
the Kino Casino pedophile. Let me pull him up just so people know.
Jamie, pull that up.
Yeah, let me pull.
Jamie, pull that up. Kino Casino pedophile.
This is a Kino Casino pedophile, guys. Kino Casino pedophile, Chris Blevins.
Yeah.
This is
Dude,
this is a real hood G, bro.
This is Joey Beiser.
Oh, they look
These are
the
two
same.
different
That's
guys.
what I'm
They're
thinking.
spiritually the same person. I mean, let's be honest.
Yeah.
But technically, they're two different people.
Incredible.
Joey
stuff.
Beiser can still be saved. Yeah,
Well,
saving him
So this guy
from
Joey
the.
Beiser has his own show, or these are like leaks, or what are these? That
These
we're
Nah,
are-
these are. He tried to stream last year.
Yeah, so he
These
had a
are
bunch of
old
streams last year. A lot of them are gone. This is like pretty much the only one that I have. I have like half of another one, but most of them are lost to time. But we do have this one, so we're kind of enjoying it. It's like fine wine.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what it feels like.
I mean, no, Joey Beezer's watching. Beezer, feel free to call in anytime. Joey.
Beezer, call
We
in,
are
dude.
on your
Beezer.
side, actually.
We're on your
We
side,
just
bro.
want you to disavow the
We
casino,
wanna
bro.
save you.
Yeah,
We want to save Beezer.
I
We're
don't
trying
know
to
if Beezer
save
can be
these
saved.
hoes.
I
If
don't know if
possible,
Beezer
we
can be
can't save-
saved.
If we can't save him,
Anyone can be
we'll
saved.
throw.
Not with
Nobody's
that-
beyond redemption.
Not with that.
He's not been
attitude,
caught with
person.
CP yet, so
Beezer can't be saved, bro. There's no saving this.
no. Until there's any pedophile allegations, Beezer can still be saved.
You think so?
And it's our duty as proper, proud Americans to save our fellow countrymen from the clutches of the Canadians.
Well, what did you think of the last stream, KKA? King Kino Archive is here. He said he just got done with the last stream. What's been going on in the Beezer sector? Well, it's a whole lot of the same, I would say.
Don't spoil too much of the last stream. I still have to watch that.
I didn't even know you had a stream last night. I didn't get any notification.
Yeah,
He didn't tell
yeah,
anybody.
Rumble
He did
is,
it secret.
Yeah, Ralph called in. He was telling some stories. I'm glad we could link back up.
Watch the beef.
He was telling how he was like educating GED people, all kinds of stuff. It was a good call. It was a Kino call, and he was also saying that he was thinking about going to the strip club and streaming strippers. That was pretty
Oh, he
epic.
should do that. That's hard.
Yeah, that
that'd
was
be
pretty
funny as fuck,
badass.
dude.
I don't know if I don't think he did it, but yeah, SMG. Well, SMG threatening me is basically it's a routine thing now, so it doesn't even bother me. I just like bringing it up.
The one that he hasn't showed up today.
Well, if SMG, I mean, I'm not, he's like he's harmless.
He's a specter.
That's his love
ghost of
language,
the specter.
threatening to kill you.
It's Kino. He's bringing the content.
But we're running out of time here. Let's continue. We got to get to the Persip segment.
Will
So
there be a
he's just-
post-mortem?
Do the thing again.
If LP wants to have one on his channel, honestly, LP, I think, or excuse me, Housemeister, I think we should alternate. Like the next Joey Beezer show should be on
Keep
your
looking at Kyler.
channel.
Well, I'm gonna be gone for the next week, so I can't do any streams.
Well, we could do it after. I'm not going to
So
do
you
any
guys
streams
are
after,
gonna
probably.
you guys are gonna have to hold down the fort.
Well, actually, on
You know,
Monday
we-
we're
we-
doing the
we-
AIM anniversary. Sorry.
BWR is an op from N1337, by the way. Is that true? Do you have any inside scoops on that? Any screenshots or anything? Because I would believe it. I'm willing to believe that. He's working on it.
There's
Who
something.
is
Working on it.
AN? Who is AN1337?
It's a VTuber
Right,
Oh,
DSP
Jesus.
Today's
detector.
subject.
Total piece of shit. He's a
Celebrity.
man, but he's doing a VTuber thing. It's retarded. I don't
KKK
like
is
the guy.
working on it. Well, we
Yeah,
await
yeah,
your
it is.
update, sir. Please notify us when you have like an update
Today's
on that.
subject:
I'm working on it.
slavery. I already
Slavery.
made that joke, but it was funnier the second time. Fuck you.
What?
I can't play this with
He's
controller.
talking about slavery
What
now.
did he
Let's back. Let's back up.
He's a
No, that's a
fucking
meme.
Don't
That's a
back
meme.
up.
He's just.
Don't back up,
Today's
Mike.
subject.
It was just insane.
He's memeing.
Slavery.
What was that guy called? Don't you know that guy?
What? Which guy?
The insane guy, this Mexican ripped guy that talks about all the insane
Stone
shit
Mexican
on
guy.
this.
Stone Mexican guy.
Still Mexican guy, yeah.
Goodbye, Bane. Thank you for
No,
calling in,
not
sir.
that guy.
Thank you for calling in.
07 Bane.
Who are you asking about, Persip?
No, it's not. It doesn't matter. He was like a normie meme.
Yeah.
What?
But one of his videos was like
What?
he just turned on the video and said today's subject, slavery.
Oh.
Yeah.
And it's just a meme.
Cringe. Cringe.
You could tell he watched TikTok all day.
Yeah, it's a TikTok thing.
Cringe. Cringe.
Him and Andy watch TikTok together.
That's not it.
It's so
Yeah, the
unfortunate
target
that
audience.
Beiser's got like this giant white head under his nose. It's just a fucking giant pimple.
Is this it?
Stop A-logging his looks, okay?
Yes.
Hair is so greasy hair.
Blue.
This huge pimple.
Stop, we're saving Joey Beiser. Stop A-logging him.
Let's do this.
He's a young man.
Giraffe neck.
All right,
A
chat.
young man who got
Today's
mixed up with
subject.
the wrong crowd.
Slavery.
Just total
Or
silence.
Something. Yeah, it is.
Oh my god.
Dead
This
air.
guy sucks.
Today's subject: slavery. I already made
Shut
that joke,
up,
but it was funnier the
Beezer.
second time. Fuck
Somebody
you.
murder
He's
him.
such a nerd, dude. He's such a
Let him
loser.
the
Play this
fuck
with
up.
controller.
Why does he keep saying that over and over and over again? It's not any funnier.
Slavery. Slavery.
Oh, fucking Floyd.
KKK said Persip wishes he could give some white head right now. Is this true?
If it was
It
good
doesn't make any
enough
sense.
for...
bro.
Oh, he's
It
getting
does. What's
into
his face?
Pal World.
Poo Bucket.
All right,
Yeah,
let's
finally,
go
the
to
Pal
Are you
Pal World.
secretly
Please,
lusting
Lord.
for Aryan cock? For-
Where's the Persip segment?
No. Yeah, where's me? Where's me?
If it was
We're
good
getting
enough
to
for
it.
Let's skip to
Clog,
the
it's
person
It's
good
like
enough for
40
me.
minutes in. Let's
All right, let's
skip another
go.
10
Let's
minutes.
go. Let's go play for it.
Whoa.
We don't need to watch the character.
These all look
creation, come on.
black.
No, this is gonna
Black.
be. This is good
He
shit.
wants
I
to
love
make
it.
her black. He wants to make his character black, a black woman.
We gotta watch this. You
He's
guys are
black.
you guys are trying to trick me.
Why, these all look black.
It's supposed to be a man or a woman.
My name, Doc
They're all
Juan.
black. They don't all look black. Some of them look like aliens.
So black.
What?
Well, prepare the slave trade. We're selling him right up for profit.
Okay.
I mean, this is.
Which one looks the least gay? That was a trick question. They're anime faces. They all look gay.
He looks black.
That one.
Put a little girl head on it. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, put the lolly
Why?
head
Yes.
on it.
Every fucking piece of media
Of
I look
course.
at nowadays has this stupid fucking haircut in it. Can someone explain this to me?
That industry
What?
talk is that games industry
Can
talk.
somebody explain
That
to me?
that
Yeah.
counts,
Yeah.
doesn't it?
Yeah.
Why
Every
this
game
one?
has this haircut.
Somebody took a shit
Bingo!
and glued the turds to your head.
You got another one.
I have a plate of spaghetti. It's called the nigga noodle. I mean, I've never
Bro,
seen
come
anybody
on.
with this haircut in real.
No.
Don't send that to me. Don't send me like fucking people with that in real life because that's holy fucking shit, bro.
In real life, IRL. Joey Beezer.
Forehead. Gay nigga. Gayer nigga.
Visa, stop saying it. Stop saying it, bro.
You wanted me
You're
to
not hard
skip-
enough to say it, bro.
You wanted me to skip this.
I mean, I get that it's anime style, right? But can't there be?
He's like
one
putting
that's,
the woman face on the male
normal?
body.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
It looks so weird. Like the
Why
head is like so
I know
tiny.
the answer is no.
Why is the
Broccoli's in
body
your
like
haircut? Are you
a
call me a
hulking
monkey?
man with a
Beg
little
pardon?
boy's head on it? Or a little girl? I don't
And
even
a
know.
tiny
No,
neck.
with that cut, taking them seriously.
It's like a little
is not
girl's head
considered-
on this
I'm
giant body.
sorry, Dead Pap. Golden
No,
Age
Dead
of
Pap. So
generic
Dead
brown
Pap,
white guy,
he's
but
called
oh
into
no,
the
that
stream.
wasn't
Like
enough.
he's seen the light.
Exactly. Like it was so you could just click. Because it's like, bro, in most of these games, you're just
Dead
gonna
Pap
put
in
on
chat says
like
little
a mask and a
chimplet.
helmet immediately, right? I don't care what my dude looks like, because I'm never gonna
My
see his
dude?
Yeah,
face.
why are you spending
Why
so
are you
much time
picking the
making it if
woman
you don't
face?
care?
He says it's a dude, but it's a woman. Like it's,
It's
a
a
female
lady's
face.
head, yeah.
But you gotta put on a helmet in 10 minutes, bro. Who gives a shit about the haircut?
It's
There.
got to be right. Yeah. He doesn't care, but he's spending hours doing it.
Oh, back to the face.
Yeah. I like
You should kill yourself now.
Very funny.
I love LTG, dude.
Oh my god.
Fuck it, we're going with it. We're going with it.
It's even got a little girl voice. He picks the little girl voice.
We're not messing with it. We're just gonna go with it.
Come on, Joey.
Skip.
Joey, this is
Skip. All right.
This character looks so fucking stupid. Look at why is it white?
We are going to make the
What do you
best
mean, why is it
slave
Not
colony
a single,
in
not a
the
single
world.
melanin point to that guy's
What do
body.
you mean?
Chat. Are you prepared for
mean, why
that?
is it
Like it's
white?
not even. It's not like white skin color. It's like just white, bro. Like a plastic doll.
Well, he's just punching
Riveting.
a tree.
Well, he gave it red hair.
Punch
too.
trees.
So it's a
He's
Ke-
making
it's
an
a-
Irishman.
It's a
It's
kill.
an Irishman.
Slavery is based. Let's
Look
go.
at the Irish.
Let's
He made Jim
Let's
O'Shaughnessy.
fucking go.
Yeah.
I was
It's
thinking
not
like
even playing the
Kyle
game, you
from
just
South
punch the
Park.
chick.
What's his new name?
No, you catch. Or isn't this supposed to be like a Pokemon ripoff?
What's
or
the
something?
new? What's Jim's new name?
What are you doing?
James
guys are
Augustine.
beating my
yeah,
cock.
Augustine. It's Augustine.
Augustine.
What the
Yeah,
fuck?
Augustine.
This is new. All right.
Imagine giving yourself the last name of the fucking greatest Roman emperor of all time.
I know, it's so
When you're a
disgusting.
guy sitting in your fucking anime basement. What a loser
I love
piece
animal
of shit.
slavery
Well,
and
he did that to
trafficking.
dodge
To name the
credit
AI
card
Pokemon
companies.
you get in this game.
So-
Have you played in what?
Oh,
Yes,
okay,
it's
I
true.
have until
You could name
10:30.
them after
That's
people in
when
chat. Yeah,
the boys. are
I'll
telling
call
me.
that one Zanid.
How much longer is
No,
that?
I
Well,
have
like
to
1
name the
hour or
cat
what?
Zanid.
Yeah, we got like an hour. Let's
Get
go.
it? Because you're a pussy. Oh, fuck.
Moon.
God,
I'm not gonna say that.
Get to the person segment in that time?
Felt
Yeah, we'll get there. We'll
Exactly.
overrun it too. We have plenty of time.
Stamina, fucking. We gotta fix that.
Maybe I should just
Wow,
do
this
gaming
sucks.
streams, guys. What is any order thoughts?
That's a valid opinion, KKA. I'll accept it.
Should we just do Hearts of Iron gaming
Can I
streams?
punch?
Yeah, we'll do a Pal World gaming stream.
Yeah, me and LP are gonna play Hearts of Iron.
There's really no
I'm
rules
not playing Paraslop.
Oh, come on. You could be Germany.
No. I think I would get arrested if if we did that.
Zanid career ended day. Let's
I'll be,
go. Let's fucking
Japan.
go. One day, Zanid. One day I will end you.
One day Joey will
Punch
kill
still,
Zanid
really.
and and
What
win
is he doing?
Worski's
He's
heart.
just walking around punching the ground.
He's
like, what the
high,
fuck is
dude.
even
He's high.
happening?
He's high as fuck right now.
The fuck
can
even
punch
is this?
chickens.
He's
That's the
on
important part.
drugs. He's on the
Are
sleep
you supposed
medication.
to like build a factory with the chickens and make guns? Or is he punching the chickens?
I thought you were supposed to like catch the stuff, right?
Yeah,
You ever
that's a little
seen
sus,
the
KKA.
efforts of a white
Hadrian,
man
really?
beating a
Hadrian?
chicken to death? Find you in it and felt you. I'm not playing on public, you fucking retard. Alright. I can make a club. Zanid will grow into a behemoth of a giga successful streamer when he embraces his Muhammadine heritage and starts streaming in Arabic. Let's go.
What game could we play, LP?
Victoria 2.
What?
Man.
There we go.
I mean, alright. I don't have that one.
The fuck game is that?
The last good game Paraslop made.
Beating their cocks. Like, well, well, stop.
Okay,
Don't
well,
watch them do it,
KKA
bruh.
is dying on the hill of Hadrian, so.
It's kind of gay, dude. Not gonna lie.
What do you have against Hadrian?
Watching
I mean, he's
another man
alright. He's not the best, though.
beat his cock.
Who is the best? Who's better than Hadrian?
Titus.
Kind of gay, bro. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie.
Titus?
Titus.
Okay. Titus.
Play Conan X. He wants us to play Conan Exiles.
I'm not gonna play. Nobody wants to watch shitty survival games.
I'm not gonna do a fucking gaming stream.
It would be this, bro.
Okay, I'll do a fucking gaming stream when the Warski game comes out.
All right.
I'll torrent it.
That's a good compromise.
I'll
That's
legally
never. So
download
you're
it.
saying you're never gonna select.
Yeah,
You're never.
exact-
Gonna
The DSP game, he wanted to have it made by like this week.
He claims to have like developers. That
Excited
dude, I want to
chat?
go. I want to watch
He's
all that.
claiming
No, you gotta put up
basically
with this
that
for
he's
the next
purchasing a
fucking
game
3.
that somebody's making for him.
He's
is
doing
what that
running it
means.
all
It's
through
what it
AI.
is.
Like AI is creating everything. It's
Well, but if
AI is
somebody
not creating
programming-
anything.
If somebody is
What, you played this
programming
game
for
before?
it, somebody is
Fair
making a
bit.
game for him.
it's
I don't
pure-
believe that.
It's pure slop.
You think he's just?
I don't
paying
believe
somebody
he's
to make
paying
a game?
anyone. He's just
Well,
saying that.
There's the coding, the
stupid
art
enough to do it.
assets. All the art assets are AI. All of them. And he's
Yeah.
paying
Some
some
of
guy.
content,
Now, okay,
exactly.
here's the thing. The developer is like a casino fan. And Psycho knows who this guy is. Like, because I was skimming through one of the streams and Worski was like, "Oh, my developer this, my developer that." And Psycho was like, "Oh, do I know this guy?" And Worski was like, "Yeah, you do know this guy." Wait, he was like, wait. Oh, I think I know who this is. And Worski was like, "Yeah, you know who this developer is." So this guy is like one of Worski's goons. He's one of his, people.
Well, if he's one of Woski's goons, he's probably not the brightest.
Yeah. I
lamp
mean,
in the
it's
shed.
fucked, dude. It's fucked. Like Worski did it again. He's got one of his guys, his pay pigs on it. I don't know who this guy is. It's gonna come out though. It's gonna come out.
I'm sitting here quietly, barely talking.
Bro, you talk about Roman
He's playing
emperors for like
games.
2
Nobody
seconds
gives a
and the
shit.
chat's going ballistic.
It's the epitome of content, buddy.
Aurelian was a good emperor. I mean,
Just fucking broke this. So I decided to build it again. because
Yeah,
fuck
true.
you, dude. I know what I'm doing.
Aurelian was
know.
a total chat.
I'm not saying Hadrian was like the worst, but he was like a homosexual and,
So I can get a slave. Keep slaves. Burn slaves. Make them fix me shit.
Make him fix your
Slaves.
internet.
Yeah, probably
Slaves.
talks. I
he
agree
wants
with that,
slaves. That's all Psycho wants is slaves.
Alright, Zanid. You ready, bro?
Psycho
We're
is
gonna pick you up
LARPing
now.
as like a Celt right now.
We've acquired
It's
our
really weird.
slave getting.
He's role-playing as James O'Shaughnessy.
Dude, you didn't even throw that at
He's
it.
he's a real he just threw it away. He just
King Kino
just
Archive.
wasted
That's
it.
That's a good response, actually. King Kino Archive says, "My
Listen.
brother in Christ, you are on a stream with a homosexual right now." Okay,
Listen.
true. You've got me there.
KQ blown the fuck out.
Yeah, destroyed.
I don't want to talk about it, okay?
That's funny. That's actually true.
It was a misinput.
And I basically work for Persip, so that's even more of a.
It was a misinput.
You don't
Dab
work
on
for
me.
me.
Down.
Well, you run the Perspicacity Network.
It's work for me.
I get paid by you.
You said we were working for you in the Las Vegas trip, bro. What the fuck are you talking
You
about?
calm down.
Oh
okay?
my
Yeah,
god!
we all
Can you
went to-
imagine
we
if
all
we
went
had a
to,
Vegas trip?
What are you?
No
cool?
homo though.
I told
No
all the
homo.
all the black
Shut the
hookers that
fuck
you are
up,
my boss,
okay?
bro.
Oh my
Yeah.
god!
I will not.
We're
What
not
are you
doing that
talking
kind of
about?
stuff.
No gay shit though. It's just black hookers.
Shut up.
I mean, a little gay shit for person.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with a little chocolate sin.
Okay.
Look what you made me do.
What's going on anymore?
But there's a little bit wrong with chocolate sin if it gets you kicked out of college.
Yes.
You
Well,
chat.
I mean, he was sexually
Little
assaulting women allegedly. So
All right, now I gotta find more of that fucking. What does the map look? Oh Jesus Christ! Right, this is what the map looks like when you have.
What are you even doing, Beiser?
he's making slaves for his slave army.
Zenid Chad Bussy 1. Sayo? Holy shit, learn how to speak there, brother.
Finding
Who even plays all these games? Like I played
don't
like
know.
one of these survival craft games once. It was
I
DayZ.
never
And it was
played
fucking
it.
annoying,
I
and I
watched-
stopped.
I sort of
think,
watched Phil play this a few times, but I didn't understand what was happening.
Did King's Kino Archive just have a
Enslave an
stroke in
actual
chat?
person. We'll work on that, Koopa Crew. We
I don't know.
will enslave an actual person
Uh-oh.
at one point.
Yes.
Shut the fuck up, Rodimus.
Oh,
I don't want to
thank-
hear that
thank you,
shit
Stone
anymore.
Max. Yeah, he's sending me more weapons.
Must be a colored
my
person.
goodness.
That might be
But
a
is he
bit more
afraid to
difficult,
call in?
but we'll figure it out.
Oh, we can't
is he
get
being a
derailed
little
again. We
bitch?
can't.
More
We can't get
rocks?
derailed again. We're on the
Why is
final
he being a
stretch,
little
final
bitch
hour.
for calling
Can
in?
we,
Darn.
can we please skip ahead just a little
Whatever.
bit?
We'll work with it.
This
We'll work
is
with
a bit.
It's,
not-
this is the rest
I
of
mean,
the
I
stream,
am trying to
person.
kill them, but I'm not.
Yeah, but when does he talk
trying.
about me?
Okay, well, stop here. He's gonna talk about you in like 10
He's
minutes.
naming his Pokemon
Is
Zenid.
your
I
A-Log
mean,
on Discord? That is actually.
This is. Yeah, I can't skip all this. This is gold, Persip. You want me
fine,
to skip
fine,
this?
we'll watch
Right.
it.
We're almost there. We're so close. It's not even that big of a deal. It's just he's talking about how I don't want to spoil everything. Casino tolerator, casino
Tolerator?
tolerator.
For 500 subs. Let's fucking go.
Zenid.
Imagine being friends with a bunch of people and the only thing you have in common is
That
fucking
is
giving the Kino
actually-
Casino money.
My IRL friends. And I will not be showing you those conversations. All right, you're dead for 10 minutes,
yeah, sure.
Zenid. Holy
I
shit.
believe it was Halo Reach at the time. I was playing Halo Reach with my
Those
IRL
are his
friends.
Discord notifications, by the way.
Always asking.
He's getting
those are him.
massive. Yeah, that's him. That's not. That's Stone Mexican guy was only one of those.
I thought that was Stone Mexican guy.
Jewish
Let's
Cabal server. Well, let's go with the follow from Huoshan, I think. Is that how that's
Ugh.
said? I don't fucking know, dude.
God, please, Lord.
Can he mute his fucking Discord?
Tolerator.
SMG. Look.
He named the building Tolerator?
Tolerator.
Gotta do this myself. Bullshit.
cooking the
slaves are
halal,
supposed to be for.
the kosher meal.
Kosher
I don't have any
kebab.
slaves to work the grill.
It's the Sabbath. He's used to the his slaves working.
His Shabbos guys. Also, guys, never forget Persip was an actual Shabbos guy. Never let him live that down.
Oh man.
Is that a fucking flamenco emote?
What?
Zoomer Dylan?
Uh-oh.
Whoa.
Lipstick Larry. I should have known, Larry, that fucking shitbag. Oh my god.
This is so boring. Oh my god. It's so funny because it's so
Why
boring.
did we skip it?
No.
Okay, all right. Let's skip ahead a little bit.
And it's talking about VTuber
Oh, he's on
shit.
flamenco. See, you guys want me to fucking skip this? Like, dude.
All right, let's go back then.
Let's go. Let's watch the flamenco segment.
It's his show. We gotta let it go.
Let's wait, bruh. I Google flamenco
God.
TV. The first video, flamenco is a pathetic loser from 3 weeks ago. 3 weeks ago. It's all just videos shitting on him. Flamenco's downfall, content kamikaze, flamenco TV.
He's a
Magic
good guy to
Internet.
shit on.
Here's his actual.
Remember,
shit.
this guy was supposed to be
His
Jim
last video was
Madagascar.
2 years ago.
Yeah. This guy was supposed to be the next Jim.
What? His last video
Flamenco
was
fucking
2
TV.
years ago? When was his last live? Oh, his last live was 6 months ago.
What? Is he pretending he wasn't a flamenco fan?
6 months, 1 year, 1 year,
Yes.
1 year, 2 years, 2 years, 2.
Well, he just goes with whatever
Apparently he tried
whatever
to come back, then
Worski
he
says. So like he
self-felt.
was defending
Well, the
flamenco.
casino
like-
loves
That's what I'm
flamenco.
doing, Rodimus. I'm looking under
They were in
live.
defense for flamenco.
His latest stream was 6 months ago. And it's talking
Yes,
about
please.
VTuber shit. It has 2.5k views.
Whoa, VTuber.
Bro. With 20k subs.
But yet, when Jim talks about
2.5K
VTubers,
views.
it's cool.
Bro.
Cool and
Down to a
based,
chase
and
to
Jim's the
pedo
last
ass
cool
guy,
kid on the
good
internet.
stuff of flamenco. Exactly.
Well,
Stuff
Jim is
of
down to talking about
Oh,
TikTok
Safa.
videos.
Safa.
Oh, there you go.
Safa.
Oh, no new bingo though.
We just need Cog. Oh no, I don't know if Cog's gonna get mentioned.
Pedo
Cog or
comment.
Cooming.
I think we've
Or
got
Cooming.
pretty
Surely
borderline
he's
pedo
surely
comments
he's
and Cooming
Cooming.
comments.
Yeah, he's
Booming and whoa, buddy, bro.
yeah.
How's it not happening?
Well, because we've skipped like so much because purchase.
Good. Let's
Yeah,
look at
it's all
casino
Persip's
let's,
fault.
you know what? Good. Let's look
German
at
guy doesn't have anything to do.
casino.
No.
I didn't.
Casino.
There was another guy here that had a lot to do with it.
12
Well, he's
hours
saying
ago,
he's gotta leave in an hour.
5.3k views. Let's go.
Now it's only like.
Does this
Let's
count as
fucking
Cog? Does that count as
go.
Cog?
I didn't say Cog.
I fucking love this picture.
Oh,
Come
he's
on,
talking
say
about
it.
Angry
He's about to
dog
say it. Oh, he did it!
crying.
He said it, Cog.
He said
He
it.
said
He
it.
said it! He said it!
Bingo! Bingo!
It's another big bingo.
Let's go. Oh man, we're killing it over here with this bingo card. We are killing it.
Come on.
I'm
Visa
gonna-
purchases in there. We've got a Visa purchase.
No,
in there.
he talked
Why
about
are
the
you crossing
mic
it off?
because he talked about the mic
Yeah,
earlier,
okay.
but we
Yeah, he
it was
talked
fair.
about the mic,
it was
but we forgot to
after
cross it off.
well, it was after we made this, or it was before we made this, excuse me. So really, there's another bingo. I mean, oh man, we're
Double
so close.
whammy.
We're so close.
To a perfect bingo.
It's putting me right to bed.
Cog being Cog, yeah.
Cog.
Yeah, the soothing fireplace sound.
Yeah, it feels like
you know,
it's like a
honestly,
4
they're
a.m.
doing
stream
good
with
for
Beiser.
themselves.
Nobody's listening.
What's their most
Joey
popular
Beiser
movie?
ASMR.
Really? It's
like, all right, it's
the
time to turn off the
two-
computer, go to bed.
3-hour-long Muda
listening to
learns
Beiser and falling
the Nick
asleep.
lore.
Muda learns
83K
Ricada lore.
on a channel with 22K
Sitting around
subs.
the campfire while Beiser laughs at his phone.
Damn.
What's their views now on the
Fucking go,
clip
Dick
channel?
Masterson exposed with all the saluting, bro. Let's fucking go.
Probably
Look at
like
that-
a million
Ashley, that
views on
banner
every
is
clip.
so- that banner is so sad.
They gotta get Maddox
It's
on.
the
They
saddest
were,
banner I've ever seen.
wasn't it like he was waiting until his
It's a sad banner.
was it his next book or his TV show was coming out? Was that it? They were waiting for
Look
for-
at him
to
in the
get Maddox
thumbnail. It
on,
looks
I
like
think.
Casper the Friendly Ghost in that thumbnail.
I think that was
The latest video has 12K views from
Yeah.
12 hours ago. They're getting 1,000 views per hour.
Well, what are the views like now, though? Are the views at 85K still, or what are they at?
No, that's 12K. That's the latest video.
Yeah, I know, but some other ones?
The Muta is at 100K
It's
now.
daytime. We can make the
Not a lot of
stairs.
growth for a
Paris
year.
says chill lo-fi beats to bees too. Yes.
Yeah, so it looks like all their clips now only get about 20,000
Christ.
views.
Probably mostly bots.
We're gonna move along.
I'm looking through, and they don't have anything that's above.
Okay, we're
30K.
close. We're close,
Maddox
Percy.
redemption. Exactly. It's the Maddox redemption.
Now, I
arc
don't want to
next.
overhype it. People are going to be like,
We
"Oh,
got
you
done
overhyped
saving
it." It's
Phil
not, like, super
from
long,
his
but
life of
it's funny.
failure.
The last
and
one that
sadness.
broke
And now it's Maddox's
30K
turn.
looks like.
Which honestly, some of the
iDubbbz
Maddox
wife
shit, I
said
would-
she's not attracted to him.
Excuse me.
Anissa verse
should've
Froggy
went on,
Fresh.
like the week after the casino exposed
2
Dick,
months
but you know Maddox 3
All
years later.
the clickbait
Yeah.
in the title.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
And
I
Destiny
understand he
felt it
wants
has
to wait
58K.
until
That's almost 3 months ago now.
you know, his thing is about to. Was it a show? Is that it? It's a show? Like an actual like TV show, I think. Josh Moon is. yeah, no, guys. Josh needs to be saved. We'll get it.
No, we can't save Josh.
Don't
He's
worry.
got to be
We'll save you, Janny Juice.
legally executed by the state.
You gotta take him behind the shed and
Crimes against humanity.
Oh.
give him a hug.
No, but who will save Juice from the pizza day? Pizza day.
Person,
pizza
does this
day.
trigger your cigarettes?
Fucking pizza day.
Yes.
I'm
does.
flicking the lighter into the mic.
Anyone else see any of Persip seeds?
Well,
Persip?
just this whole stream makes.
Oh,
me-
here we go.
Okay,
Here we go.
He heard us.
Who will save Juice from the pizza day?
I backed up.
Pizza day. Pizza day.
Oh, great.
Fucking pizza day. Anyone else see any of Persip seeds? Persip?
Persip?
I thought he was dead.
Oh,
It matters, Sean. It doesn't fucking matter, Sean. It doesn't fucking matter. I'm not jealous of the money,
the Persip
Sean.
segment?
No, there's
Yeah,
more.
Favorite thing to come
No,
from
no, no,
DSP
there's more.
Redemption is RTU getting turbo.
He's gonna
It's
keep
so
bringing it up.
funny, dude.
He's trying to ignore Persip, but it doesn't work.
Rich just seething out his asshole.
I actually didn't see that part.
No, I'm not losing. You're losing because you're friends with Phil. Like, I don't know, man. We're
Wait,
doing pretty good
RTU. Did we have? Oh, we've changed RTU to RPG. God damn it.
Yeah, you
Fuck.
deleted that.
Fuck. Oh, I'm
Yeah,
felt it.
RTU would have definitely got done.
Oh, god damn it. Oh, I'm such a fool.
Beezer might come up
Ourselves?
on this. Oh my God, Beezer!
Saving
what are
Anita
these
from
noises?
an evil Gamergate leader match.
Fuck's sake, what's wrong with this?
I
guy?
agree, KillKino Archive. I agree.
He's screaming his head off, reacting to the stream they did today. He was? All right.
Were you a
If
person?
that's true, we might
Let's see.
we might have to
I don't remember.
RTU.
What's the date of this?
stream?
August of last year.
It's possible.
It would be his live from today. No, this was streamed
I
2
feel
days
like
ago.
I made the stream in September, but
No, I mean, Persip.
Okay, here we go.
Okay. He was screaming at his own chat and Brian Dunn. Okay, that does sound Kino as well. Persip's not on YouTube though, is he?
He's so retarded.
Persip isn't relevant at all. He's not, but it's really funny to make fun of him because Andy fucking hates him, dude.
Oh,
Fucking
big revelations here.
hates him.
They don't care about your
There
dog.
are a
person.
few people that I've heard Andy get that angry at.
Oh,
Probably like
really?
what? I've never even talked to Andy.
He
to
sees
my
over you, dude.
recollection, I think it was like the
that makes me
flat Earth no moon guy, which I've already told you about.
Who's flat Earth? No moon.
PPP brought
the
on
fuck is he
Persip when
talking
PPP and
about?
Andy
Wait, hold on.
were having a. Was that the one where they had? Was that the one where they tried to get Paulie to do the OBS?
He has no idea what he's talking about, by the way.
What is he talking about? The
Like
fuck
everyone
is he
should
talking
know
about?
what he's talking, what the guy in chat is
think
saying.
I think
it
he's
was,
talking
yeah,
about the
the-
poly. I think he's talking about the flamenco.
I think
thing.
so.
This is
they
like
did
this is
wanna
like
get
the
Pauly to do
casino
the
expert,
original.
guys. The
No, so
casino
I actually
expert.
know what he's talking about. I didn't know Feezer knew about that. He's
Beezer.
talking about when we did the
Beezer.
flamenco stream. Beezer, I
Yes.
said Beezer.
You sound like you said Feezer.
He's talking about the flamenco stream.
Yeah.
Reviewed like a political debate or something. Yeah, that was.
So they must
had,
be talking about the flamenco stream. Nobody
what's his
knows
fucking
that.
Face? The dipshit who went back to AF after shitting on them endlessly. The one that's not Feezer. The other Mexican. CWC. yeah.
Feezer! You got
Which-
Feezer.
Oh, we did it! We did it, guys! Oh, let's
Said
go!
Another bingo.
And bingo was his name. Oh man, we're so close. He's already coomed on stream. I'm pretty sure. I think we should just count that. Pedo comment. I mean, he was talking about lollies earlier.
Yes.
I don't know. Should we count that?
I know, it kind of feels like
We'll wait-
cheating.
Yeah, we'll wait till the end and then we can count them anyway.
Dude, you couldn't have chosen there was literally no other acronym you could have chosen for your name, bro.
I don't know if there's more Persip but content, but to me, him just admitting that Andy hates you so much, like he seethes over you
Just
constantly,
is.
like that was pretty
What it-
Kino. That was pretty good.
I mean, I don't even know Andy.
Well, I know,
I
but
just
he
know he's a piece of
seethes.
shit.
He seethes over you, dude,
Do I
because
not-
he's like a psychopath,
Yeah,
and you live in his
Wow.
mind rent free.
that's good at least.
Dude, the casino people have been seething over us lately. Like, I was in PWR's chat on the kick stream,
Yes,
and
they're
dude,
very angry.
Dude, the casino people were freaking out, and they were talking shit about me in the casino chat. They were like, KillKinoKasino. He was in PWR's chat. He's such a loser. Oh my god. Like they're freaking the fuck out, dude. I mean,
I love it. I love it.
You know when everybody went by edgy tryhard
It
names?
makes my day.
Yeah, man. And some people just couldn't take it fucking serious. Like, couldn't just take a joke, you know?
I mean, if they're so mad, they can call in.
All right, personal
Yeah, I
story.
mean, I
We're
have
not going to name the guy,
screenshots,
right? But there was this one guy
You're talking
who
about
used to be a part of the
CWC.
Discord.
oh, Discord.
He was summarily removed after being such a fucking...
Oh, wait, let's go back. He's talking about the Andy Discord.
And some people just couldn't take it fucking serious. Like, couldn't just take... You know when everybody went by edgy tryhard names? Yeah, man. And some people just couldn't take it fucking serious. Like, couldn't just take a joke, you know? All right, personal story, and I'm not going to name the guy, right?
Personal story.
But there was this one guy who used to be a part of the Discord. He was summarily removed after being such a fucking bitch for so long. He did that.
Wait,
was he bitching
he
about?
says, wait. He says he was summarily removed after being a bitch.
He's talking
for
about
so long.
Iron Wolf Spear. He's definitely talking about Iron Wolf Spear.
Summarily removed implies he was quickly removed, but after being a bitch
Yeah.
for so long, it's like these are opposite. What's the word? I can't think of the word, but it's Beiser's not
Double
using his-
negative.
It's
You're
double
talking
negative.
about
He's
double negative.
he barely understands English.
He's beezing out.
He's beezing out.
This thing where people would like jokingly missay his name or make a joke about his name, and he'd fucking spurg about it to an intense degree, and people would have to be like, dude, it's a joke.
Like
He's
Beez-
like,
like
no,
Beiser?
it's my name. It's about respect.
Oh, he's talking about RPG.
What?
It's but
No, RPG wasn't in the
it's
Discord.
A name.
Who knows what the fuck
like
Beezer is talking about? It's just
it's
nonsense.
A fucking online persona.
Yeah, your name's Beiser.
What?
Like,
He's playing the child word.
A bully cabal. Yeah, exactly.
Your name is Beiser. Joey Beiser.
Like I said, he didn't fucking last long.
Your uncle's name is
logging
Bill
him.
Beiser.
I mean, a little bit. It was really funny to hear him
Yeah, he
spur,
didn't last
especially
long
since
in
everybody
the
called him
tough
Mexican,
guys chat at
right?
the Warski
But he was some
Discord.
other flavor of brown, so he'd seethe whenever
He's
you
definitely
call him
talking about
Mexican,
Iron
but it's
Wolf
like,
Spear.
dude,
Yeah, he's definitely
you're
talking about
Catholic,
Iron Wolf Spear.
He's saying
you
brown, like you're
love
brown.
soccer, you speak Spanish,
Talking about
and you're
Iron
brown.
Wolf Spear.
All right, you're Mexican.
Well, Beiser,
No,
you're a
not
Jew.
Mexican.
I mean,
Yes, you are.
And everybody
You're
makes
from
fun of
New
you
York.
for being Jewish.
You're Mexican.
I mean, is that better?
No, I'm from this other Spanish country. You're Mexican, bro.
And he's from Portugal. He's basically.
I really shouldn't be talking about him,
Yeah.
'cause he's one of those
European
fucking
Mexican.
guys who will
Dude,
come out
his
of
whole
nowhere,
island is
right,
full of Mexicans.
to
Like, I
fucking-
mean, we saw it.
Right.
But I don't fucking care. It's fucking funny to me,
It's from
Oh,
the
is he
Azores.
Cuban?
They're all inbred.
Yeah, I mean, they're not. Trust me, these are not white people.
It's not even really from Portugal proper.
Dude, I know from
disavow.
South America says they all hate Mexicans.
Americans
They talk shit
telling
about
our
everybody.
Europeans who and who isn't
He's in
white.
the US,
I'm
bro.
an
That's
Anglo-Saxon,
everything.
sir.
No,
It's
Ecuadorian.
inbred.
Shallow.
Sir, my mother has blue eyes.
All I'm saying is they're cousin fuckers in the Azores, alright? That's all I gotta say about it.
I disavow Bane.
That is
Bane.
A-logging you, person.
Oh my god, they're A-logging Iron Wolf Spear. That's an old school style fucking picture.
Oh no.
Miho. They have him as number one
Bane,
Miho.
Literally
with
everybody
Bane,
is
with
racist
sir.
in the country, and
Iron
they're
Wolf
always
Spears
most
are friend of the
racist.
And
show. I
Taco
disavow
Bell.
that.
Most similar.
Yo
Exactly.
quiero Taco
Crazy how
Bell.
Psycho
Let's
just
forget
gives
Taco
away his
Bell
own race. Like,
Chihuahua
shut the
in the
fuck up,
background.
Zanid. I'm not a fucking spick.
Oh, Zanid's just constantly A-logging him too. Zanid's not even taking.
Am I okay to
his
say
side.
that? Mods?
Mods, get rid of him. Oh, how
Mods,
sad is
please
that?
respond.
Germans
Mods,
aren't
if I say
white,
that
by
shit?
the way. Yeah, whatever helps you sleep at night, bro.
I'd say Germans are pretty white. If there's anybody who's pretty
That's
white,
funny right there.
Yeah, it's on kick.
Let me
Exactly.
tell you
I
who's
love
white.
Kick. They let me say spick. Another shit. How could you not like
That's
kick?
funny, Squire
Like,
Chad.
listen.
Only
if you didn't
Anglo
want me to say
Saxons
slurs,
are.
stop making them so
Germans
fun.
did try to
Yeah.
destroy human civilization about 5 times. So.
That's not true.
Wait.
You know-
Wait. What do you mean by that, Persip?
What I just said.
5 times.
I mean, you do realize
human
that
civilization.
You do realize
The
that
entirety
when-
of human civilization.
You
That
do
was a-
realize
that's a
when the
little-
Germans came into contact with the Romans, their idea was to just burn
Romans
Rome to the
wasn't,
ground
human
and
civilization.
put Europe in the
we
Dark
were
Ages.
the real Romans, in case
I
you didn't
stand-
know.
Then you declared about 1,000 years later in the Dark Ages when you destroyed every civilization and everybody
That
was
was
in.
not.
like,
That's
yeah.
that's fake.
That's
It wasn't the
not
Dark
true.
Ages. That's a lie. That's a
Fake
goddamn
The
lie.
Germans declared they were the Holy Roman
Germany
Empire.
took the world and
then the Germans
ripped it back from the
genocided
brink of abyss.
half of
Where are the
Europe.
Germans
and
now?
put it back on
Excuse
the
me.
map.
Where are the Romans now? Where are
They
the Romans now?
genocided half of Europe, but then they started the
white man
Protestant
just walked
Reformation,
into my
which
house.
No,
is
they
did not.
but it destabilized Germany. Well, the Protestant
The
Reformation.
The Protestant
was in Germany.
Reformation
All
was
those fucking
righteous.
tribes running roughshod over Europe. They were
Martin
The
Luther
not
Reformation
all entirely
was
German.
righteous.
That I disavow.
And then they
Those were
you had the
separate
You're a
areas
Persian. What do you
that
have
were
against the
trying to
Reformation?
destroy
You're a
Europe.
Persian. You don't even believe in Christ.
Persians believe in Christ. I don't know what you're getting at.
Persians believe in voodoo.
Persians
And
believe in
mysticism.
flames and burying their people so they can get eaten by
Holy shit!
birds
What,
and
No,
shit.
they
That's what
don't.
Persians believe.
what do I
You're-
have
what?
to
Yes,
do?
they do.
How many Christians are there
You
in
worship
Persia?
flames, bro.
Fallout
It's
building
mostly
You
Muslims.
worship
You know,
flames,
Muslims
bro.
believe
I mean,
in,
it's fuck.
you know, Muslims actually believe in Christ.
Fucking shit.
They believe. Okay,
No.
that's not.
Christ is God the Lord,
How?
and
How?
Persians do not believe
You know what? I'll
that.
take it.
And neither
You
do
know, I'm not
Muslims.
actually. You know, I'm not actually. Persian,
That
right?
works. I don't care.
What are you
Yeah,
Italian?
whatever.
Yeah, of course. I'm Sicilian.
Learn how to crank it 90s, bro.
Same,
Let's go.
same thing.
So obviously,
Yeah, I mean,
there's,
counter
only one
signaling
thing
the
is
Protestant
Sicilian.
Reformation. I can't abide by that.
Well, of course I do.
Fuck the Protestant Reformation. I just want to
Oh,
say
you
I'm
a
from the
German
Catholic part of Germany.
Oh my God!
Yeah,
I'm a German Catholic, by the way. I
What are you,
went
a
to Mass
fucking
for the entirety
Bavarian?
of my childhood. No, I'm not. I'm Western German. I've said that a million times, bro.
I don't know which part of Germany is Catholic.
He's get Catholic, the Catholic side. The Catholic
I
Church
mean,
was the only religion that was actually sort of respected in Germany
Clive?
during that time.
No,
think he's
the
just tall,
leader
or
of
is he a
Germany
unit?
during World War II considered himself a Protestant.
Okay, so you know he's fat, right?
Yeah, I know. But
Yeah, good. He was a piece of shit too.
Ralph
Fuck it.
murdered puppies as
Yeah.
a boy.
exactly.
Okay,
I mean, I
but yeah,
disavow that
you
leader,
know he's
but
fat,
just saying.
right? Like,
He killed a lot of white people. I just want
Yeah.
to say.
so
Are you talking
when
about
you're
communists?
6'5" and you're
talking about
400
the other guy.
pounds, what do you think?
The World War II leader guy.
Oh,
Well,
Roosevelt?
he
Yeah, I
called me
disavow.
big guy because
Yes.
I'm an inch taller than him,
I'm not talking
Roosevelt
about
was
Roosevelt.
a evil man.
right? I mean, he could eat
He was a
me,
communist.
Well, yes,
but
King's Kino Archive would be right. It
You
would
know.
be like Zoroastrian Christians.
Yeah, Zoroastrianism. That's like voodoo.
slave.
No,
shit outside.
Austrians aren't Christians, you piece of shit.
There are,
That's
dude,
voodoo,
actually,
dude.
They
No,
are
That's
actually.
like
no,
that's
no,
a
no, no,
voodoo
no.
religion,
Victimize the
bro.
grimace
That's
is-
not real.
That's flame
You know?
worship, bro.
He did. He did that to the grimace. He made the grimace cry, and then he called the grimace a dirty
I mean, you're
whore.
talking about a religion
It was
that's like
awful.
2,000 years old.
It was awful.
It's way older than that person,
But
but
Zoroastrianism,
shows how much you
there's a-
shows how
there's
much
a-
you know about your own history, perspicacity.
there's Zoroastrian branches of
Fake
Muslim
Persian.
and Christianity.
That's not
What?
not
Fake
real though.
fucking
They
Persian.
like you can't just say that it's a branch. Like, I mean,
It is a branch.
All right, Zinni. get
well,
off
yeah,
your
but
branch
it's
the
not like
Davidians.
real. Like, oh, our fire worship like
Well, there's
Shit, is
Christian
good.
voodoo too. You know, the Hispanics have that whole what is it
Yes.
called?
Yeah, and it's
No,
fake,
Cath-
and I
Cath-
disavow it. It's not
Catholics
real
are
Christian.
Catholicism is voodoo.
That's like, but that's
it's
like a,
idol
cat,
worship.
that's like a
Right.
Catholic. No,
Right.
go, you
seriously,
go
What
work
you're
now.
doing over in
Get him out.
America isn't
Get him
voodoo,
out.
like snake worship, summoning
There's
snakes,
weird
talking in
voodoo.
tongues. That's totally
You know,
good.
there's-
That's totally
listen,
kosher.
that's,
Catholicism though
that's
that has
real.
all that stuff in it. That is for real, bro.
Bullets.
Yeah,
I don't own
Santeria.
You guys don't
Yeah.
even have highway churches in
Santeria.
America, okay? You don't even
Highway
have autobahn churches like Beiser,
Santeria, and,
Germany,
you
okay?
know, the
Don't even talk to
Italians
me
had
about
their-
Christianity, yeah?
The
If you
Italians
can
had
stop
their
at a
own
rest
version.
stop, if you can stop at a rest stop and go to church there in your country, you're not even really Christian,
Well, you
okay?
need a
have
you need
nothing I
a
want right
priest to explain the word of God to you. So
Is there a whip item? No, but it would
You're
be
not
cool
allowed to
to know
read
if
the
there
Bible.
was.
You are allowed
These
to read
devs
the
need to get
Bible.
off their asses.
You
and
have
get
to
us some
actually
really
go to
good shit.
religious instruction for years.
A lot of stuff gets lost in translation, and the correct way to read the Bible is in Old Greek. And only the learned people should read it.
Exile on stream sometime. You know
And
what?
that's the truth of it.
Honestly, Zaneed,
well, in America, you're
for
allowed.
how
The white man is allowed to.
optimistically, into that game you are.
Yeah,
worship
you
God
can
in his
read
own
your
way.
weird Shakespearean
Plus, I like
Bible
Diablo.
fanfic. That's what you can read.
You idiots! That was the fake grimace. I
Well,
have to.
I
do
don't
it.
have to
Thanks
go
the
to
scepter
confession
never
to
be
go to
victim
heaven.
of the
So
starfish.
Yeah, you don't go to heaven at all.
I don't know, man.
Because you're a fucking sinner.
The starfish is imposing. It is all-consuming.
Sir, I've been baptized.
Starfish. By the way, that Ecuadorian spick faggot that I mentioned beforehand, it's his fault that I've seen the starfish. Like, you know how Andy has mentioned that
We're all brothers in
in the
Christ here, except
past
for Persa.
somebody had made the edit of the sector from
Yeah,
like
bigger
Smash
fish to
Bros.
fry.
Where, you know, it's like all the different people they're here, and it's
We've got
well,
Beezers running
it was
around.
that
We
it was
can't
that
let these,
Ecuadorian guy who fucking
these
shared that
divisions
to us,
tear
and
us
that's how we
apart.
both saw Ashton's asshole for the first time.
Fucking Kafka getting out of line. You guys are laughing as
Tell 'em.
Christians.
Tell
You
him.
guys are
help you,
laughing.
Lee.
Most
Fuck
of you weren't even Christian before you turned like
Don't
21.
smile at me, bitch.
Okay, and then you found Nick Fuentes on the internet and you pretended to be Christian. Let's be fucking
Nick
honest here.
Fuentes is a
Little dumb
Catholic.
motherfuckers.
Nick Fuentes is a idol worshiper.
He's a fake ass Catholic like every other Christian in your country. They can say whatever they want. These people don't go to mass. He hasn't received the communion in like
He
20
claims-
years,
he
probably
claims he
never
goes
received
to,
it.
What are all those fucking Latin terms? Latin mass.
Do I have the? Yeah.
What's the
Yes,
question?
let a mass.
I'm back.
A mass you would probably be totally lost in because he doesn't know what the fuck to do. He doesn't know when to stand, when to say what. Because he wasn't raised in the tradition. Because he wasn't a Catholic until he turned like 21. Because he's a piece of shit. Laughing piece of shit like all of you
Kino
are.
Archive. I agree, sir.
Yes, Protestants are the
You got to
only
know
real
when to
Christians.
stand, when to
really
kneel,
finicky.
when to.
I have no idea either. But
When to praise the Lord, when to say the correct things, when to do the prayers.
oh, PoE two.
It's a whole process.
Hasn't
how's
that been
Pope-
like
how's the
coming
Pope
out
doing
for like
these
years
days?
now? No, guys, it's gonna come out now. Totally.
I'm not talking about the Jesuit infiltrated
No,
papacy, okay?
no. Oh shit.
Well, who infiltrated all your high priesthoods, huh? What happened to all your churches? Who's spreading the word over there?
You're not the
Ah,
grimace.
but you don't want to
Where's
talk about
I
that
don't
either.
know. I have a personal
All these
relationship with
non-denomination
the
churches.
Lord.
Yeah.
I don't need to go
Oh,
through
it
a
doesn't
priest.
matter what
admit,
my
I do
church does. I have a personal
love that this
relationship with the
grimace
Lord.
bit
I have anytime
exists,
minutes with my
right?
God.
Fucking Legato comes into chat one day and he's just like, you raped the grimace. And it's stuck.
Little bit, the word of the Lord doesn't discriminate.
I could never be Catholic because I don't speak Spanish.
I don't speak Spanish either, bro.
In America, pretty much all Catholics are Irish, Italian, or Mexican. So.
Mm-hmm.
Good.
Here's Bane delivering his hot take on Christianity.
Hey,
Let's hear it, Bane.
hold on. Do Catholics
Trying to
not
do
have
that
a
with
personal
the need,
relationship
but-
with Jesus?
Being brown, but I think it will not work.
What, are you asking me? Are you asking KKK?
Legato-
This is question.
Oh,
I
Legato.
mean, you have to go.
Catholics
You
not
have
have
to
a
go
personal
through your priest. You have to go through Father
It's
Father
not true.
Alright.
Do we?
Father
That's not
Who's the
Sanchez.
fox?
Dude. Oh, during Mass? During mass only?
You have to pay the money to.
I mean, don't
Who's
you
the
pay
boss?
What
tithes
is
to
it
Pastor
called?
Bob at your local church
Come on.
down the
Yeah,
corner?
but Pastor Bob has blue eyes.
Surfer, the link is in
really?
chat. You can
We've
join
got Denise and
anytime.
we've got Tolerator. Who's the fox?
Oh,
Is the
is it?
Catholic
Wait,
Church
wait,
not a
wait. Hold
white
on. Is it expired? Oh, it's expired. Let me
You,
update the
maybe
link.
Shiloh.
Sorry, go ahead, Bane.
expired?
I love
He
burning down Texas
he
Wench.
canceled the link because he didn't want people
You know what?
to join in
No,
here.
it's
to
not
defend the
true.
Good
faith. This
point.
atheist,
It's not true.
satanic,
Name's
evil
Anid
man.
just sounds Middle Eastern.
It's not true.
But I think Surfer is going to be probably very pro-Protestant because, as we all know, he was educated in
Although the
PPP's
fuck is
basement
man.
on the
Man of
word of the Lord.
God.
He
Surfer
was
is a man of God.
educated in
Funny to me
PPP's
when
dad's basement on the
Protestants-
word of the Lord, so he's
No!
more qualified to say
I
anything
disavow.
than all of us. You know, if anyone can speak for the Lord, you know, it's Surfer.
The new link is up. The new link
Here,
is
tell
up,
you what.
server.
Larry.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go take a piss.
Yeah. You'll be right back. Yeah, you're gonna go look up some you're gonna go Google some anti-Catholic crap. The fucking nerve of this guy.
The Church of Christ isn't Protestant, by the what? Okay, fine.
Wait,
The Church of Christ is Catholic.
Yeah,
Get
that's
to
true.
it, Larry.
Surfer actually read the Bible, Kaftat. I carry the word of God in my heart. I don't need to read the Bible to tell right from wrong. I am filled with the Holy
Well, you
Spirit.
should read the Bible.
That's real as fuck, dude. That's the realest shit I've ever heard,
Hey.
dude.
I have a guy that reads the Bible to
that's-
me, okay?
You get
I
him,
was about to
Tolerator.
say,
don't
Get
need
that's
him,
the
to read
Denise.
first
Bible.
Protestant thing you've said all night.
I have a guy.
Holy
I
shit,
have
you
a
actually get to
guy
work
that,
there, Denise.
that
Good
has
job.
studied the Bible for
crazy
20
is that-
years,
is that it's
has
actually
taken
Catholic
vows
blood.
to God.
It's Catholic canon.
He can
that
explain
the word
what
of
the
Christ
Bible
lives
is to
in
me.
you.
The fuck back.
I
in
don't
there.
need to read some Protestant, Shakespearean-inspired little heretic
Tell you.
book.
This guy
To know
this
the
guy
word
goes
of
to
God.
Protestant
Surfer.
church at a KFC in the mall, bro. Like,
How many children has the priesthood?
not as many as Protestants have.
Lies.
And
Lies.
not as many as
Truth.
No proof.
It's truth, and you know it.
Surfer, you have
No,
to turn
it's
yourself
not.
up a bit.
Are
Oh,
you
we
fucking?
can hear you, Surfer.
Jumpins, guys, the hoops I gotta jump through to get in this Discord server.
Oh my god, this fucking
My
idiot.
apologies, Surfer.
Why didn't
My
you just
apologies,
ask
I
me?
sir.
fucking almost wanted my
Listen,
social.
buddy. You don't listen, buddy. Not
Going
everybody's gonna kiss your ass, Surfer. I'm
Surfer,
not one of those people.
Hey,
Surfer,
Bane, come
why
on.
didn't
No
you just ask
Let him,
me
disrespect.
my
let
invite?
him speak his
Surfer
piece,
is
Bane. Come on.
fucking
Let him
idiot.
say his thing. Let him
Alright.
Are
speak.
you some sort of Protestant?
Oh, God, no.
He's a idol worshiper, Surfer.
I'm a Catholic. I'm a normal. I'm a
How are the
Christian.
saints and the angels idols?
Are
That's
you in the
really
Catholic Church doing voodoo?
Who's doing voodoo, brother?
Voodoo is an American invention.
Who's doing voodoo? Your ex-boyfriend
about the
PPP
Catholic
is doing
Church
voodoo.
Is the Pope? The Pope has
Dude, you couldn't
decided,
even
and
save
that's
your friend,
definitive,
buddy.
but
You
the
couldn't
Pope
even
has
save your friend,
decided
Surfer.
Hindus and voodoo worshippers and
You couldn't even
Zoroaster
save your friend,
like,
dude.
all
You
worship
want
the
to
same
talk.
God. Do you know? Do
See,
you
You
know
want
Surfer
to
that
knows.
talk, man.
They do. They just worship him wrong.
Well, the
Surfer
Pope,
knows,
the
yeah.
Pope is the boss of Catholics.
praise the
Well,
word
they just
fucking
worship
That's not
wrong.
true.
Doesn't mean they're not talking to the same God.
You owe loyalty to the Pope.
Muslims deny Christ. How could they be
Yes.
worshiping the same God when they deny
Muslims
Christ?
don't deny Christ, but they deny some aspects of Christ.
They
They
divide
Well, if you
Christ.
deny, I mean,
They
then
deny
you
his
deny
godhood
Christ.
and his divinity, so they're pretty
They
much
say
denying
Jesus,
Christ.
yeah, Jesus
Christ
was a
is the
prophet.
Lord.
He
Okay, yeah,
wasn't.
yeah, I agree with that.
The Gospel of John starts with, "In the beginning was the Word, and the Word was with God, and the Word was God." Well, what was the Word in that context?
Well,
Where
the,
does
the Gospel of John doesn't start like that because the Gospel of John actually starts in Old Greek. You know, the language
have
that
you
the
read
church
the
fathers
Gospel?
intended it to be read. No, I can't.
Yes.
I don't. I can't read Old Greek, Surfer. Have you read the Gospel? Do you speak Old Greek? Can you read Old Greek, Surfer?
There's
Have
this
you
thing.
read
There's
the
this thing.
words
There's
the
this
church
thing
fathers
called.
gave you?
There's this thing called the
original
King
Greek
James
says
version.
In the beginning, was
King
the
There's
logo.
there's this
However,
thing called there's this
the
thing called the
King
King
James-
James Bible.
Thou shalt
You know
not take
anything
the
about
penis up
King
the butt.
James? King James was a fucking
Irregardless
faggot.
of the words that we're
Lies.
using,
King
Slander.
James
to
was a
denote what it's
homosexual.
talking
He
about,
was a
what is it
homosexual.
talking about?
You know who's read the Bible in Old Greek in the original? The guy who's preaching to me. He read it because he had to, he had to
the
spend years
Mexican,
studying it.
the Mexican.
No, he's German. He's a German Catholic.
Oh, my bad. I'm used to Catholics in America.
He's a German Brian that read it in Spanish.
Yeah, okay. Whatever helps you sleep at night. He read the words in the way the church fathers wrote them down and the way they were decided at the Council of Nicaea how they should be in the Bible. You know, in the original language that the church fathers decided on. The people that you always claim to pay respect to.
Sorry, I don't
whose
listen to
words
Greeks.
you can't even read.
Okay, but do you think these church fathers thought in those times when there was the old Greek and they were reading the Greek, do you think that they thought while they were doing the Crusades that Muslims worship the same God?
Wait, hold
and that
on. The church fathers did not do the Crusades. What are you talking about, bro?
What?
Okay, hold on.
Wait,
Surfer
no,
was,
what's your-
Surfer was talking about the church
Catholicism that I'm
fathers and
pointing
then
out to
brings
you
up why they
is
were
that
crusading.
Pope Francis in Vatican II, Pope Francis has written that Muslims and Hindus and Buddhists and all the other faiths believe in the same God that Christians
Okay,
worship.
because we have
That
one
we-
Jesuit running the church, running it into the ground. One time we have to turn our back on the whole faith.
Well, yeah, but you're required to listen to the Pope. Like the Pope is the boss. So.
Yes, but the Pope dies, and there have been popes that have been damned posthumously.
You can't
You
say,
can actually disagree
the
with the Pope. You know, you can actually disagree with the Pope and be
yeah,
Catholic.
no, you can't
Are
say
you
the
aware of that, or are you
tradition
a
and then
fucking
and
idiot?
then when the
Are
Pope
you
you disagree
aware
with
of
the
that, or are
Pope.
you a fucking idiot?
You can
Dude, you know
disagree
what?
with
I
the
like you,
president
bro,
and
but now I
still
don't
be an
like you,
American. KKK. Isn't
This
that
guy
something?
Yeah, that's a little different. That's a little different.
The difference
That's a little
is the
different.
Constitution of America doesn't say that what the president says is infallible and a
Yes.
divine authority.
Thank
He
you,
must
Surfer.
submit to as the laity. Whereas all throughout the Catholic documents, it says that even things beyond
So if you
extra
disobey the president's laws, you don't go to jail, Surfer? If you disobey the laws the president puts on you, you're not going to jail, Surfer? So the president has no control of the American public?
The
If you
president
disobey
can't
his
say
laws?
that you're going to jail. No,
if you disagree
legally
with
speaking.
Donald Trump on economic policy, you're not going to jail. I can promise you that.
Yeah, but if you disagree with the laws, he puts down. If you disagree
to
with the
hell.
laws passed by the American government, you're going to jail. Even if you
disagree with Trump's tariffs, you're going to
We're
jail.
talking
That's
about-
a reasonable thing to say.
no, that's not what I'm saying.
We're
But
talking
there's
about the
institutions
laws
in
of man
America.
versus the laws of God. Like it's two totally different things.
Dude, you don't even know any of the laws of God. Tell me the top 5 laws of God right now.
I
What? What
And
kind of question?
I defer to
is to love
Surfer.
God with all of your heart and your mind and your soul. And the second greatest commandment is to love thy neighbor as you love yourself. Those are the top 2 commandments as given by God.
Yes. By Jesus Christ.
Great stuff, bro. I love hearing about Christ from someone who couldn't even save their friend.
Oh, Jesus
PPP.
Christ? Well, Jesus Christ
PPP
is
was
God.
unsavable.
You
Yeah,
couldn't
I
even
mean,
save
yeah.
your friend, bud.
Wait, I want to address something here in chat. Kafka seething because God chose the Anglo master race to translate his holy word. First off, We translated the Holy Word first. It was a total mistake because it was a translation of a translation of a translation.
So
and
you
you guys are
disavow
getting
Martin
the
Luther.
translation of the translation of the translation of the translation. And you think that's still the Word of God? Like there's no one interpreting it differently. There's different ways to read things. You can't Old Greek can't be translated one-to-one into any other language. And that's just the way it is.
Yeah, I mean, you'd get a better understanding if you read the original language, and that's why it is good to learn the original language, that you might read it. But I mean, the Bible
Yeah, but
is
not
simple.
everyone can do that. So you have a priesthood who commits themselves to it, and those priests decide on the laws in the church because they have a fuller understanding of the book because they've read it in the original and spent years studying
Okay,
it.
so if they have a full understanding of the book, why
A
do they
fuller
say
understanding. I don't think there's a single man in this world that has a full understanding of the Bible.
The Pope.
Not
the
true.
Pope.
No, popes have been fallible in the past.
What?
Yeah, but
If
your
it-
Catholic documents say that the Pope is infallible.
It is
Even when the
it is
Pope
not
is
up to a single Christian to disprove the word
Hold on,
that the whole
Catholic
congregation.
canon doesn't say the Pope is infallible 24/7, 365. They say that he's only canon, like only infallible.
He's canon?
when he's on the pulpit. Not canon, infallible. I meant to say, like during certain times or things like that. It's not how you're saying, where it's like every second the Pope is infallible. Like, dude, that's just ridiculous.
No, it is ridiculous, and that's why Catholicism is fucking retarded.
The word of God cannot be interpreted for a single human mind surfer. And to disregard the entirety of the priesthood because you want to scam the money immediately to yourself and not give it to the community.
God is not the author of confusion. In fact, even though narrow is the path,
Honestly,
God
Protestant,
wishes for all men to be saved.
Surfer, your
And
type of
God
Christianity
preserved
makes
his
me
word
confused, man.
in such a way that we may understand it if we actually put in the study to understand
Okay,
it.
well then why are you
And this
confused?
study is done by a single man by himself, by a man sitting in the basement of his house preaching to a bunch of
and that's why
guys in the
when you do
backwater in
Bible study
Canada.
with different people, right? Like that's why when you go to your church, you do Bible study with the congregation. That's why you bounce ideas off.
So a
of
bigger
other
congregation doing more Bible study could lead to better results, couldn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, of course you're going to get a better understanding when you study with
So
other
a
people.
fuller understanding of Christ could come from having the biggest congregation, organized, doing Bible study, studying for it, and being organized into priesthoods. Wouldn't that be great?
And the longest
Wouldn't that be a good way to reach a fuller understanding of
That
Christ?
doesn't logically follow. The concept
How does that not logically follow?
Dude, that's your logic, brother.
might lead to a better understanding doesn't mean that if you got in a room with a million Muslims and tried to interpret the Bible, you're going to get a better understanding. You're only going to get that better understanding if you're
And there's a
studying.
million Muslims in the Catholic priesthood?
Well, that's what Pope Francis seems to think.
That's not what he thinks, dude, and that's
No,
not what
that's
he
not.
said. You know
He's
it.
even
Well, then-
even if we take the heretical words of the Jesuit priest.
This is what he said. This is what he said. This is what he said. I have what he said. If you want, I can tell you what he meant. If you want, I can tell you what he said.
Okay, what do you say?
Okay, he was saying that it's up to God who gets into heaven. That's what he was saying.
Yeah.
It's up to God. It's God's
who gets
will.
into heaven.
That's what he said.
But then
It's God's will.
But then he also wrote in Humanus Dignitae,
Okay.
or however
Okay,
you
listen.
say it,
I have something for you. I have
that human
I have
beings.
something
No,
for you.
I have something for you. Actually,
I got
The
something for
Pope
you, buddy.
Francis, I got something for you first.
I
then
got
you can
something for you, buddy.
give
You know
me
what I got for
fucking
you?
police
You know what I got for
officer me.
you? I got something
give
for
me-
you.
you can
I
give me
got something for you right
from
here.
your
You want to see what I got
voodoo
for you?
magic spell. You can
Dude,
give
I'm
me
about to
some
escalate
sort
right
of
now.
Zoroastrian voodoo
I'm about to
magic
escalate, brother.
spell. You can
Dude, I'm
give
about
me
to
some
escalate.
sort of
Oh, but summoning snakes in the basement of PPP's father is totally that's copacetic. That's totally kosher.
Dude, you've done witchcraft, Surfer. Don't talk to me, brother.
That's not voodoo at all.
When did I do witchcraft?
When did Surfer
These
do
are
this? Oh, because
slanderous accusations. Is there proof
Surfer,
of
you
this?
did say you were a Luciferian, but he didn't mean he did witchcraft. He meant it as a state of mind. Am I right,
You
Surfer?
think
So he was
you
doing
think you're
witchcraft for the
talking to
mind.
fucking Mormon Shaggy? You think I did fucking acid true?
What?
What was that?
Is your church not
Where-
speaking in tongues, Surfer? Is speaking in tongues not part of your church?
No, I'm not a Pentecostal.
Yeah.
Well, then
he is right. Only
what
the
are you then? What
Church of
branch of
Christ. Surfer
Christianity?
is
What
Church of
branch of
Christ.
Christianity are they? What branch of Christianity is present in
Surfer
PPP
is
states?
Church of Christ.
He's
No.
an anarchist Christian. He's an anarchist Christian. That's what.
Although, is your
Surfer is.
church technically a born again church, or is it? What I thought it was.
No, I'm a Christian. I attend the Church
He's an
of Christ,
anarchist.
which we basically just believe in sola scriptura, and we're
Right.
basically the most conservative church. We like
Based.
autistically study the Bible, right? And we
So-
go just by what the Bible says. We don't.
So just
place
by what
such
the Bible said, but where's the word of God, Surfer? Where's the word of God, Surfer?
So it is kind of like born again.
Is it only in the Bible? Is the word of God only in the Bible?
Yeah, percept. So when Jesus says in Mark 16:16 that he that believeth and is baptized is saved, and he that
Mhm.
believeth not is condemned. Well, that's a direction for us to be baptized, right? We read
Yeah.
the example in Acts
Hold on, I
2:37.
have some. Hold on. That's not true
When they
because
say when they say to Peter, "What must we do to be
Surfer,
saved?"
answer my
Surfer.
question. Where's the word of God?
Go and
Is it
repent
only in the Bible? Is the word of God
baptized
only
for the
existent in the Bible, Surfer?
No, I think that nature around us is a reflection of God.
hey,
So is it
Surfer, I
sola
have a-
scriptura? Can you really believe in only sola scriptura if the word of God is in nature?
I must be muted.
No, I think that
No, you're not
for
muted,
us
Bane.
to understand God's
not muted.
will,
I should be
it's
muted.
sola scriptura. Of course, nature around us and the order.
But does
of
Jesus
nature
believe the word of
around
God
us
only
is a
exists in the
reflection of
Bible?
God.
Did Jesus believe the word of God only exists in the Bible? Sola scriptura? Did Jesus
You know
believe
what?
that?
I do have a question for Surfer, if that's all right,
No.
if I can ask
Well,
it.
no, obviously.
Can,
not.
no, let him answer my question first, and then
Okay,
I'll shut up for 5 minutes, okay?
You're really fired up, German guy.
We're defenders of the
Okay,
faith,
can we
brother.
get to the question? I asked a very simple question, Surfer. Come on, let's stop derailing it here.
So in the end of the Gospel of John, it writes that Jesus did many miracles that we don't read about in the Gospels. That
Mhm.
only what we've needed to be given is given in the written account. Of course, there's things that happened beyond that we don't have in the written account that also came from God. The Bible isn't a complete everything that God ever did. And the
But then
human
how can
mind
you
is-
believe in sola scriptura, Big Surfer? How can you believe in sola scriptura if everything God did isn't in the Bible? And the word
Because
of God
the
also is
Bible-
in a
the
very
Bible is
specific
the only-
place that isn't just the Bible. The word of God lives in a very specific place that is not just the Bible, Surfer. And you're refusing to say it.
No, what I mean by sola scriptura is the Bible is the only divinely inspired written account.
But sola scriptura is a very, very specific statement, Surfer. Sola scriptura is a very, very specific
I'm
statement.
trying to answer your question. And because you're a Catholic and you also think that God's will exists in the tradition of the
You're
Catholic Church,
filibustering.
that's shit insane.
Answer the
Because
question.
the tradition of the Catholic Church
You're
now
filibustering. You're not
says
answering the
that
question.
Muslims. No,
Surfer,
I am answering.
Answer
honestly,
his question because I have another question right
Guys,
after,
let's
and I know you're
not
not going to be able to
one at
answer
a
it.
time, please. Let's not gang up on Surfer.
yeah, but I just want my question answered. According to Jesus, is the word of God only in the
I mean,
Bible?
I keep trying to answer your question, and you keep cutting me off. and
No,
saying
you
I'm
keep
No, you
you
keep
keep
filibustering.
changing the
Obviously,
subject.
you don't want an answer to your question. I'm in fact not changing the subject. I'm answering your
Well, let
question
him
in a very
let him
clear,
answer.
We should let
concise
Surfer
manner.
answer. Go ahead, Surfer.
Because your
Let him
Catholic
answer.
mind
He's
is
he's
so
talking,
deluded
but he's
by
not
telling
answering
you
the
that
question.
Bane,
Hey,
Bane,
let him
please,
answer. Let him
sir.
answer.
Hold on, sir.
somehow the Pope that believes that Muslims worship the same God is the divine vicar of Christ.
You keep
You
deflecting,
don't
Surfer.
understand
It
what
was
I
a very simple question, Surfer. Can you stop deflecting? You know
think
what I
you're-
asked. Just
I
answer
think
the question.
he's-
beer.
Surfer,
me
I think
crack
you're
my
talking
beer.
about sola gratia. You're not talking about sola scriptura. You're talking about sola gratia.
But Surfer said to him it's only sola scriptura, so...
Well, I'm trying to
What
help
I
him a little
mean,
bit.
I don't need help, person. I just need to
But
crack
you
my
are a
beer.
heretic. Don't get into this.
I'm not a heretic.
Worships is
They're not
Zoroastrian.
Christian.
I'm
Worship
not a
believes in
Zoroastrian.
Worship is a heathen.
Worship is Muslim.
stuff
Let's be
and
real.
voodoo magic.
Okay, Surfer.
slanderous.
Okay, I'm just gonna ask it one last time, and then I want everyone to shut up so can answer the question. According
Can I
to
answer
Jesus
uninterrupted?
Christ, your Lord, my Lord, and everyone else's Lord in the world, alive and dead, every single human who has lived and ever will live, according to His words, does the Word of God only live in the Bible?
No. So it says in the end of the Gospel of John that Jesus did many miracles that we don't read about, that there's no written account of in the Bible. And obviously, Jesus wasn't a mute when he did those miracles. Obviously, Jesus said things during all of those other accounts of his life that also come from God. What the Bible is the complete written account of what we need to know. There is no flaws in the Bible. There is no contradictions. The
Except
Bible
when
is
you
a perfect
Protestants change it.
divine account from God. So when I say sola scriptura, I'm saying that the Bible is the only divine account, the only valid divine account we have from God. So to understand God's will for us, we study the Bible. There's no other way that we can properly understand God's will for us other than what's given to us in the Bible. That's
No,
not to
man,
say that Jesus didn't do other things, that there is nothing else out there, but the Bible is what we have, right? So that's what I mean when I say sola scriptura. I think the only authority comes from the Bible. And when we look to how we should worship and how we should understand God, that is given to us in the Bible. Now, when you say that you can't understand it without the original language, that's also silly because the translation that we have in English is pretty close. God isn't the author of confusion. God wouldn't allow broken telephone to exist to the point where the message is completely corrupted. And that's an argument you would hear from modern Muslims or a lot of different atheists, but that's not reality. Obviously, God would preserve his word. Now, you can get a better understanding from the original language. Like, for instance, a good example of that is the word judge. The word judge in the Bible as we read it is used in the context of both discernment of reality and also of like reward or condemnation. of discerning outcome.
Okay,
we're
so
taught
before you go on with that, can I just interject here, because this is way far removed from the question I asked. Because I specifically asked if Jesus would agree with you that the Word of God only exists.
10-minute warning. We got to shut the stream
Okay,
off soon. I got to go. But go ahead. Sorry.
I asked, does the Word of God only exist in the Bible? And I think Jesus, as you know, that Jesus does not agree with that. And the other thing is, from what you're saying, you believe that a man who has never read the Bible cannot know the Word of God. Would Jesus agree with that?
No, I think when you read Paul's epistle to the Romans, he says at the start that a lot of the Gentiles, the pagan cultures from before the time of Christ, had God's law written on their heart and followed God's law instinctively.
Then how can we believe in sola scriptura when the Word of God is written in the hearts of men?
Because since the time of Christ, it's been given to us. We have a written account of it. Before the time of Christ, prophecy wasn't complete. All things weren't fulfilled. Jesus said, not one jot or tittle of the law will pass away until all is fulfilled, and I have come to fulfill. Right? So all has been fulfilled now, and we have that written account. The things like adultery and the idol worship.
But then how could those people pre-Christ live with the Word of God if they needed the complete Word of God written down and the prophecies fulfilled to understand God? That doesn't make sense to me, Surfer.
No,
and why would Jesus believe? Why would Jesus Christ believe that the Word of God is written in the hearts of men?
That's not to say that those Gentiles, those pagans in that time before Christ, understood the will of God and had a good understanding of it. They just
But how could they do it if they didn't have the Bible? It's sola scriptura. Only through Scripture can you understand the Word of God. Well, they didn't have the Scripture, so they couldn't understand God. It's impossible for them.
I don't know. It's the difference. It's the difference of like a feeling in your heart that you have instinctually versus like an intellectual understanding, right? And now we've come to a point in history where we have an intellectual understanding, and that's something completely different than that.
So you need an intellectual understanding to understand the Word of God, Surfer. Okay, I'm gonna shut up for 5 minutes. I said I'd shut up. I'm gonna shut up. Okay.
Okay, so aren't there uncontacted tribes that have no idea about Christ? I mean, wouldn't they have the word written on their hearts as well? Surfer?
Well, yeah, most likely in the same sense. But the other thing you got to realize, right? It says in the book of Matthew that narrow is the path, and straight is the gate, right? So
I just want to ask my one question before I lose
when
it.
you say that people instinctively have
waiting.
God's law written on their heart, doesn't mean that all people will find salvation.
Yeah, last questions, guys. Last
law
questions.
written on their heart, right?
We got to wrap. We got to wrap ASAP.
Okay. So to get into heaven, you have to be baptized, right? Like to be a Christian, you have to be baptized. Because it says that in the Bible, right? You got to be baptized. So the two people who were getting, so the thief who was dying on the cross, he didn't get baptized before death, but Christ promised him that he would go to heaven with him, and he was not baptized. And I run into a lot of like these your Christian types, or like their sola scriptura also. That's all there is around me, and I've heard them say before, like, "Oh, you have to be baptized to get into heaven," but that's not always true, and that wasn't true in the time of Christ when he was alive, because he took that guy to heaven with him and the other guy, and they weren't baptized. So I just wanted to bring that up way earlier. when it was relevant, the question, but
Well,
it's not
that
very
falls under
relevant
the laws
anymore.
of absolution. And they asked Christ for forgiveness. I mean, he was there, so of course they were. Went to heaven with him.
We're not saved through works. We're saved through faith, and through faith, if you have a true faith, you will become
alone?
baptized.
That's
So
absolutely
Well,
retarded.
I don't
Well,
believe that
that's-
either.
no.
That's not biblical.
That's
Faith
sola.
alone is
Faith
not biblical.
without
Sola
works
fide.
is nothing.
No, if
And the Bible disagrees with you there. Faith
Well, but
without
that
works.
is- That's
works, I mean,
Lutheran.
faith that
kinda.
works is dead. But you don't understand what I'm saying, right? Like the thief on the cross was saved because of his faith. Someone who is baptized is saved because of their faith. Because the baptism
So
is an
seeking
act-
redemption, asking for redemption is not a work. That is
Yes.
not a deed you do.
It's literally a work to repent of your sins and be baptized. That's literally a work.
But he was saved through faith alone because he believed. And he didn't talk to Jesus and say, Lord, can you forgive me?
It's not the work that saves you. Works don't lead to salvation. It's the faith that is the reason why you're saved.
Dude,
But if
I'm
you
gonna
have
say
a true
this.
faith,
You
will
are gonna
do
lead people to hell, Surfer, and you are gonna go to hell yourself.
Wow,
and it's
I
gonna
don't
be
think
a
they're
hot
gonna
flame.
lead to hell.
no,
I
but
think
that's
100%
where,
that
that's
Surfer,
where in the
you
New Testament
are leading people
teaching
to hell,
it says
Surfer.
that not to judge, that the only judgment,
That's
God
not
is the
judging.
only one that
I'm
can
giving you
judge.
it back.
No, that's what judgment in the context of condemnation or reward, of
I'm
judging
not
out.
condemning you.
It's not our place to do, right? That's God's place to do. We are
Well, we
taught
can judge
to be
earthly.
wise.
I think we can judge earthly
We
things
are
on
taught
earth.
to judge reality around us in the context of discernment, but it's
Okay,
not
so we
our
are
place
judges then.
to condemn each other to heaven or hell. The
We
only
can't.
one that
He Surfer is
can
right. They're pretty.
reward us with
It's
heaven or
pretty-
hell.
Surfer, I condemn you to 1,000 years.
Oh my God.
I
Surfer's
disavow. I
1,000 years of
disavow.
solitude.
Christ said we can't condemn people to
No,
hell. or heaven.
I'm 100% right, and because these guys are Catholic,
He's right on
Dude,
that.
you're so wrong, dude. You're gonna burn in hell, bro.
salvation
I'm gonna
up
pray
to
for you,
another
brother.
thing that these Muslims worship the same God. You know,
I'm
that's
gonna
why
pray.
they get
That's not true.
started.
That's not true.
Well,
That's
So
not
you
what-
bring
In
up
technicality, they do sort of worship the same God, but not believing in Christ is like the denial of God. So it's complicated.
They believe in parts of the triune God, just not the whole part of the
in
triune
the
God.
epistles, in John's epistles, he writes that those who preach a different Christ are antichrist. Right? The
Yeah, you're an
anti-
antichrist for sure.
Is people who preach a different Christ.
Dude, every
So
time you
Muslims
open your mouth,
preach
Surfer, I
that
feel like
Christ
a little
is a
satanic.
prophet and not God. Muslims are antichrist, as given by the definition in John's epistles.
I agree with that. I agree with that. I also think
100%.
that you're.
Don't disagree with
I
that.
agree that I think you're an
Don't think that
antichrist, brother.
Muslims actually worship the same God. You know, and you as
I
the
don't think-
lady must.
I don't
the
think he
teaching.
thinks that, but
You know, me because I actually go to the Church of Christ and study the Bible and try to get a good understanding of God's will and
Dude,
God's just.
you go to you
Guys,
Yeah,
final thoughts. I swear to God, I'm
faith.
cutting the stream off in 4 minutes. I got to get the fuck
through
out of
my,
here.
Through my faith, I'm obedient to God, so I've done
dude,
things
you're
like
satanic, brother.
and be baptized. I you know, that's where
You're
salvation.
diabolical.
It's not my job to condemn people. It's not given to me to judge in terms of discernment of outcome. But
You can keep saying that, bro. It doesn't make your position any right. Like the things you believe are, you know, you're still satanic as hell.
Why are you saying Surfer satanic?
why am I satanic?
Don't you feel like that's a
Gossip,
little-
stop
I'd
sweeping
say
for
that's a little-
Surfer.
Don't
I've been shutting up so Baron Bane can talk and you keep jumping in to protect Surfer.
You guys
Gossip.
can continue the call. I gotta
You're
cut
being
the
a piece
stream
of shit.
off. If you guys want to argue,
I mean, you're shutting the stream down.
I
but
gotta go.
The chat is still here, you know.
Let's all jump
Thank
on
you
the-
everybody for calling in. I'm shutting the stream off.
We're jumping on the satanic Shaggy stream where we're continuing the conversation upon
Go to Housemeister, mute up the stream.
Continuing this
Housemeister,
conversation on Shaggy's stream.
start the
But I
stream,
won't jump in, but
Housemeister.
Surfer start a stream.
Somebody
Yeah,
else
but-
start a stream.
Dude, you worship Satan, Surfer. Get real, brother.
Housemeister, start the stream. I gotta go.
Piece of evidence,
You're a
give
fucking
one
demon, dude.
evidence, that is
I disavow that.
Here's the
Surfer's
thing,
a
bro.
king.
I don't think Surfer's
A
going
leader
Here's
of
the thing,
men.
Ugly people are evil, and you're ugly as fuck, my friend.
Is somebody starting a stream so I can post the link?
I can start the fucking. Do you want me to? I don't want to
Yeah,
start a
dude,
stream. I mean, I have to go to bed. It's 5 in the morning.
Okay,
Let's
alright.
go
Housemeister
live.
can't do it.
Let's go live.
You have until fucking Stairway to
very
Heaven
Surfer
ends in
style.
2 minutes.
This is primo Surfer content.
I swear to God, I'm cutting
You
this
know
bitch
what?
off in 2
I do
minutes.
want to say,
As God is my witness.
The most learned theologian
Hold on.
in the
This
world.
is not going to stop.
My
Bro.
point
This
has
is
gone
going.
to scripture.
listen, brother.
All you've done is
Look,
make.
I just want to,
Dude,
you
you're
just go
firing
on
up the
and
stream.
on, dude.
What
We're starting the stream.
Who is?
Surfer.
Surfer, okay.
Surfer,
Post the
start
link,
the
Surfer.
stream.
This is
Post the
primo
link,
Surfer
Surfer.
content.
Look, here's the thing, Surfer. Here's the thing, Surfer.
God damn it, somebody
You-
start the stream.
You are an idiot, and everybody around here treats you with kid gloves.
It's up to you, German.
Because they feel bad for you. But I do not feel
Fuck
bad.
it.
Are you gonna do it?
I don't want to, but
Alright, do it.
You have to do it.
but I think
Do
I
it.
have to.
Do it.
Do it, post the link. Hurry, please, God, I gotta go.
Wait, I have to. I have to create it.
Yeah, create it. Go. Go, go, go.
Yeah, I have evidence. Yeah, I've got evidence. It's up your ass, motherfucker.
Okay, it's up.
Post the link, please.
Look at. Wait. I have to go to my own channel, bro.
Post the link in the Discord so I can post it in the chat.
Yes. Wait. It's not showing up.
You got to go into manage videos, bro, and you'll see it. You're live now. But you got to go to manage videos.
Where do I do it? Go live. Oh fuck, we missed it.
The three that I have. Are
Get a stream. Oh, just let me click on the fucking stream, you piece of shit.
Housemeister posted
I
it. He
got the
posted
link.
it. All right, guys. Go to the fucking.
Who posted
I'm pinning
it?
it.
Did someone post the fucking
yeah,
link?
King Kino archive.
Yeah,
I'm
here we
pinning
go.
it.
I
Go to
posted
this
it.
fucking
Yes.
link. I'm out of here. God bless. Thank you everybody for calling in. Thank you, Bane. Thank you, Surfer. Thank you, Persip.
You're welcome.
Until the next Joey Beiser show. Use the Discord. I don't give a fuck. I'm just cutting off the stream here in like 1 minute.
Yes.
Keep going. Do your thing.
Yes.
Keep going. Keep
Wait,
going.
I have to
Join
add all the.
Housemeister stream.
I have to add all the shit. Wait, let me add the sources and shit in the fucking OBS, bro. People aren't hearing anything.
Yeah, add the sources. I'm still live. We're still live.
What are the
You guys are hilarious.
evidences in the OBS configuration?
Yeah, no. I don't have it.
Dude, do
Bro,
you
I'm
have any
fucking
fuel in the
doing
front
it live.
capacitor?
We're doing it live.
Oh, what a shit show, bro.
Why do I get ads? Fuck.
I just want to say I stand with Surfer,
Fuck
Yeah,
you.
you stand with
King.
an idiot.
king of the Protestant Church, a leader of men.
Leader of the Satanic Temple. The Surfer, first of his name, Satanist of Canada.
Oh, this is so fucking shit.
You need to repent, Surfer, for real.
There
I
it
wanna see
is.
You in heaven, big guy. Or little guy.
I have it. You can enter stream, KKK. I have it set up in. I have it set up in a second.
All right, thank you for everybody. Thank you for joining. Everybody have a good night. We're ending the stream right fucking now.
Good night, y'all.